Chat. We are here. It is finals. It is finals day. It is finals day. What's going on, Bob? It is match point finals for Apex or ALGS. We're about to see who is gonna take the trophy. I'll show you. God. Playoffs. Is this the one? Open. Alright, here are your top teams for match play finals. We got Twisted Minds, Energy, 100 Thieves, Twerkaholics, Furia, Alliance, Green Stego, Babo, Shopify Rebellion, Alcacia, Falcons, VK Gaming, S8, or Sadal, I don't know how they say their name, GHS, Empire, Envy, Nine Lies, Rivals, Virtus Pro, and Cat. Go Twerkaholics. My teams who I would like for them to win is Energy, or it's pretty much the top three. Twisted Minds, Energy, and 100 Thieves. Preferably 100 Thieves. Just because I like them. Falcons, another team who I wouldn't mind them winning. Envy, Nine Lives. I will say Nine Lives have done a pretty good job. Honestly, Twerkaholics and Cat, they're the only teams who are not signed to any org. They're literally just orgless teams. And if they win, if they actually win, that'll be like a really like big stamp into ALGS history for a non-signed team to win the first time ever to have a non-signed team. I don't really know this stuff. All you gotta know is Falcons. Falcons. They're a so-called super team, but they haven't lived up to their name until now. 100 Thieves. The roster is filled with, or it consists of Phony, Jet Burden, and Verhulst. They have all been from 3 different teams. They have all been from separate teams until now, and those teams that they were a part of, they've all won one LAN champ. So all 3 members have one LAN trophy. Or have become LAN champions, so they're pretty much the champion squad that everyone's kind of looking at. Energy, people have been kind of iffy on them because the streamer It's Timmy has taken the role as IGL, and during scrims they haven't really been the team that. Or they've been kind of the team that everyone's been kind of talking about, where they're not sure if Timmy can be an IGL or can lead a team alongside Guild. And when does it start? In 4 minutes. It's about to start soon. They're about to start it. Oh no, they just started already. Yeah, they already started.
The G League of ALGS. They are here at Match Point Championship Sunday. Twerkaholics from North America who has been shaking ass all over.
In the deli,
the deli, bro. All over every lobby. And then we have Bobo.
Alright. Yeah, Energy, they they have It's Timmy as their IGL. Haven't been really doing well until now. So they've been pretty much one of the top, I'd say top 5 teams playing at this LAN, honestly. Twisted Minds, it consists of the main IGL, Albert Lily, and these guys have been playing so good. Not only that, but their IGL, Albert Lily, he's been added for a long time. He was one of the first members, or he was the part of the original TSM roster. Imperial Hal, Reps, and Albert Lely. And since he left TSM, he hasn't had like too much success, and has kind of stepped away from LAN. But since year 4 championships, he's definitely proven himself to be still one of the goats of Apex. And Twisted Mind, he's done a really good job with this team. So that's where they all stand. I would say Shopify Rebellion, they're definitely a strong team. They haven't really performed like too amazing like this LAN, but it could change today. Alliance, 2 minutes. Okay, Alliance, they're a pretty strong team. They're pretty much number 1 in EMEA region. They won the EWC last year. So ever since then, they've been a really like strong team. Furia, they've definitely improved. They've definitely shown like their dominance throughout the LAN so far. They came in first in their first round, came in third, and they came in 9th, and they came in 5th. So they've all been pretty much top 10. Who else? S8? I don't know about S8. Envy, they have dropped as their IGL alongside Sykes and Zap. Zap is a beast, bro. He has so much firepower in him. Like, he's done an awesome job as like a fragger. He was previously TSM's IGL back in year 4. After he's the one who replaced Imperial Hal for TSM after Hal left, and he did a pretty good job as an IGL. And I think him taking that role as an IGL really actually improved him like as a player for this team Envy, because now he has the knowledge. He has the same knowledge as I dropped for what it means to be an IGL and what it means to play with your team. And with that same mindset, that literally like puts them in a really good position. Virtus Pro, they've showed a lot of dominance. So if they win, that would be amazing for Zach, honestly.
Easy for the
first
big colossal LAN of the season, which brings the Triple H's, the Heat,
the
hype, and huge changes. Welcome everyone to the ALGS New Orleans Open.
Bro, I want 100 Thieves to win. Seriously, I really want 100 Thieves to win.
Relax, you guys. We're going 1,000,000 miles an hour.
Played himself. It's got a feud with one, and maybe. And we see the swing from Timmy. As NRG look for the money into 1-1-60 to close it out here with the Craver. Timmy Pillow is on one of the show here at game number 5. Timmy, always wins.
480 players, 160 teams. Now comes down to 20 teams. But there can only be one champion.
After 3 days of clutch revives, calculated rotates, and heart-pounding aggro, only the fiercest remain.
I don't know
This
anything
is
about
not
that,
just a
honestly.
lobby. This is the ALGS New Orleans Open Grand
Oh my
Finals.
gosh.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Championship Sunday.
You guys gotta listen to this. This is actually sick. So many people.
And now, it's time to welcome our stunning and magnificent ALGS New Orleans Open
Ryan Hart's
three-tier
commentary is amazing,
trophy.
I love when he speaks Japanese as well. It's so good.
The trophy will be presented by the awesome, graceful Vicky Kitty and Lace.
All right, so they
trophy
did
is
something
comprised of
a little bit different for the
columns
design
that
for
once
the
assembled
trophies.
Complete
All
this
the trophies, all three
fantastic
trophies
memento.
can combine into like one trophy. So they're all shaped so that they can like kind of like form, like they can all come together as like one trophy. So each player can pretty much take out a trophy home. There's one. Yeah, and see how they're placing it. That's how the trophy is supposed to be. So instead of like one trophy, they're making like one trophy that could split into three different pieces, or it's three trophies, like pieces of trophies it like that can like split into three and form into one.
Situational awareness, split-second decisions, and pinpoint aim separate champions from the fallen. With only 20 teams left from the 140 plus that started
they
on day
left
one,
early.
it's all to play for. Will we see Magpie compilations of frags from a top team, or will an underdog
They
team
weren't supposed to go.
rise to the occasion and steal the show? Apex family, it's time to introduce the 20 teams for the grand finals. It's time to introduce Green Stego.
Alright, let's go. APAC team. A strong APAC team.
Next up, it's Nine
Lives. Let's go.
Esports.
Another strong team. Their IGL Veins is a LAN champion, or not LAN champion,
Give
but
it up for
an
Team
ALDS champion.
Envy.
Let's go, Envy.
They've come out of nowhere. They're doing the thing. It's the Twerkaholics.
Let's go.
Next up, it's Virtus Pro.
Woo. 100 Thieves and Twerkaholics. Oh, another.
All right, give it up for GHS Boom.
Let's go. All right, where's Thieves? Come on.
Advancing to the stage, it's VK Gaming.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Next up, Rival Esports.
Not 100, not Marvel Rivals. It's Rival Esports. They look their team, but you have to be like at least 16 to play in ALGS.
And a big round of applause for Team Alliance.
Bro, Alliance always has the best like jerseys.
Next up is Team Furia.
Yeah, Short King. Let's go.
Give it up for Team Babo.
Oh yeah. Come on, everyone's waiting for 100 Thieves and Falcons.
Next up, it's Shopify Rebellion.
Let's go.
Next up, it's Alcazia.
Where's their jerseys? What the heck? I don't know why they don't have their jerseys. Maybe they got signed like
Next up,
really
it's
late.
the Twisted Mind.
Let's go, Twisted Minds. Definitely a team that I want
Next
to
team,
win.
it's time for S8.
Honestly, S8 has done a really good job.
All right, guys,
let's
give it
go.
up. Big round of applause for 100 Thieves.
Let's go. Let's go. And there we go, Falcons.
Next up, it's Team Falcons.
There's so many boos. There's so many boos.
Guys, I want you to raise the roof. Lift the top of this building because it's time for NRG.
They already passed.
Last but not least, it's Team Cat.
All right.
This is it, people. Legends, it's time. The drops are prepped. The teams are locked in, and the P2020s are fully loaded. And to kick things off, it's time to hand it back to the masterful Apex Sages on the desk as we get this one started for Championship Sunday.
Ryan Hartsama, thank you so much, my friend. The man who can do
All
it
right.
all with the microphone here.
We're all
as we get
watching
the
one
stage
stream.
set
There's
for
no more 4
Championship
streams.
Sunday.
There's
not
no more
a better
2
Sunday
streams.
in
There's
all of
this
esports.
stream and
I'm so excited to be here,
nice
guys.
week,
This is
but
one of those moments where you kind of
we
just
got
gotta
one
soak it
stream
up,
now.
take it in. The crowd has been alive and well. We've seen players, you know, they've missed a few steps. They've gotten like so excited to get to their booths that sometimes they didn't even wait for their cues to walk in. The fans have been, the NRG was out of there before we even said anything, but you know, that's kind of the fun of what this championship brings. There's nerves, and there is so much more to play. My name is Randy, guys. Let's introduce you to the panel who's going to be joining us for Sunday, and also we'll see some new faces in here as well.
Corner?
We got Glitter
Where?
Explosion, we got Jamerson, we've got Dia. Guys, Lauren, you know, I always kind of lean this question to you. I mean, there is just something special about Sundays in Apex Legends. I'm certain that this is going to be no different once it's all said and done.
100%. And the energy
Bro,
starts
I want 100
hours
Thieves to win,
before we
dude. As much
even
as I want them to
get
win.
to
I
that
really want
opening
them.
ceremony. I mean, the fans are showing up. There are meet and greets happening. We literally got to see, I think you might have seen it on stream too, people sprinting in to try and get into the front row so they could see everything as it was happening here today. I mean, this many teams, the energy is just that much better.
I mean, it's one of those things, guys.
There's no
We just
bat.
saw him come out, Jamerson. If you look at the teams in this lobby and we take a kind of even just an eagle's eye view on the participating teams, there's so many stories to talk about. It's hard to pick one.
Yeah, we started the week with over 140 teams, and somehow, over the course of 3 days, we whittled it down to our final 20, but all of these names are such
I think they missed
familiar
Team
names from
Empire,
match
'cause I
point
think they just
finals
walked off. I
across
think
all
they just
the
walked
regions.
off.
The only thing I would say is that we
They
have
missed Team
almost
Empire.
a lack of
The-
representation from EMEA.
for announcing.
Yeah.
Of course, or excuse me, the Americas region showing up big with 100 Thieves, and with all of our other squads, but
Yeah.
I love the fact that we're getting so much APAC South representation this time around.
And the other thing too, Dia, is just as much about all the teams that we didn't expect to be here, like Twerkaholics, maybe the biggest name coming in from the Challenger circuit.
I'm actually surprised Virtus Pro doesn't have taken
over the Open
a coach.
as well.
And it's been really nice to see those, especially because it's the first time with the ALGS Open that we're getting to experience stories like this on land. Twerkaholics, like you said, really jumping out ahead of the crowd. I'd throw Cat in here as well as being a big surprise team for me, especially with how dominantly they were able to go through the lobbies and actually make it to Championship Sunday.
You guys all brought up great points here, but let's see what they're all playing for as well, because when we get to Sunday, it doesn't just mean that you have a chance to hoist that trophy, or at least all three of you will be able to hoist a separate part of that trophy. Beautiful design, by the way, Respawn and Apex Legends for that. But
$1 million
money at the top,
prize pool,
$300,000 to our winner, life-changing money out of this $1 million prize pool.
Absolutely. You might think, you know, just because it's an air quote open, there might be something a little bit less here at the prize pool. Absolutely not. $1 million on the line for every single Apex Legends land. Okay, I mean $300,000. We watch how. Not only does the money change the lives of these players, but it's that recognition too, the status that comes along with it. Like you're talking about the trophy, like it is all of the glory wrapped up in one that everyone is really striving for.
And the beautiful thing is when you say open, you look at that cash, I'm saying open tab, okay?
Yeah, right.
Come on, man, whoever wins this, I need to know where you're eating later because I'm getting involved. All right, you know, guys, it's always fun. Let's talk about these teams. I would say which one of you wants to start, but because I'm the host, I get to start. I'm just going to start talking about teams that I care about. The first one, it's NRG. I feel like this team didn't get their proper, highlight in the crowd, but that you could hear them murmuring, getting excited even when the name is mentioned. This squad to me is special because, again, I think this is a team of amazing players, yet also in many ways have not fit in with squads prior, even to the coach Hodzic, where he was trying to find a new home up until this Open, and you could see where he's now found the spot. Gilderson's was in that same journey, trying to find a new place to work. Had played with Timmy before, and then you end up seeing Yanya, who takes the risk of leaving Liquid Alienware to try to get a new story written about him, which was, we're so close, we drop big games, but we can't quite finish it. This is the team now that somehow has put it all together.
Bob, you can hear the video all right?
I think it's his leadership and his ability, whether it's Yanya and Gilderson's giving him more leeway to just trust himself and actually make decisions. And the consistency of how they're following up those decisions feels like there's nobody saying, hey, I want to do this instead. Maybe we should think about that. They're trusting each other, and they're three of the most mechanically gifted players that exist in our league. I mean, even just looking at the pop-offs there, Timmy with his Red Bull sleeve, constantly the hugs, the excitement. You can see why NRG is an exciting team to mention. And, you know, there's also another team in here that got a big standing ovation when they were walking through, and that's, of course, 100 Thieves. I mean, this is a team that many people think out of the four teams here that kind of maybe lead the way in terms of championship contenders, could take it all. I was talking to Papa Jen. He came and said hi, as he does before on these Sundays, and he said, this is the best I've felt since London. Ooh. That's a real good sign because remember, they took home that trophy. Hal came down from the heavens and he made one of the best plays that allowed them to lift that championship. Could this be an iteration as well for kind of Verholz to get back on that mount? Jim Burton fighting his own kind of battle, very similar to Timmy and them saying, you know, Falcons, it's not that they didn't want me, but maybe they felt they were better without me. I get a chance to prove that. And the ultimate person to prove I am hopefully better without those who thought they were better without me is Phony, because he has been in this journey of winning a split championship and then getting kicked from a team. How do you do that? There's so much of this story that is unwritten for these guys and so much opportunity to tell a different tale, or at least swap out the endings, right? It's like a script gets put in and just before it hits final production, you change the last few pages so to something that you wrote, and that's what I think these guys have the opportunity to do. Not only that, they put up some of the biggest games we've seen, over 109 points in some of their group stages. Not as many of these teams have been played, of their games have been played on main stage as someone else like NRG. So this is an exciting one. I don't know if it'll ultimately mean that they lift the championship, but they're certainly one of the teams that you have to keep an eye on. I will let one of you guys talk in a minute, but you're giving me great eye contact. I feel very listened to. The other person and the other team I really need to focus on here is a story I've been tracking since I first started Apex Legends in Poland. That's Twisted Minds. I mentioned Hodzic trying to find his own way after getting a new team. This is the team that he landed on, but none other than Albrelelli is the person that I think has made the biggest statement in this Open. To me, his story coming from this greatness, this start that you wanted, lifting that first Poland trophy in Krakow, and now going through this journey of almost finding himself as a player again, has ultimately ended up with this roster right here. Crook and Enemy formerly playing with each other, Crook and Alb having some history as well, and putting them together, it has somehow made magic happen. When you talk about, I see this team in top 5s all the time, this is what we're saying. Look at those winter finals. Second, third, they are in top 5s 4 out of 6 of these games. And how can you not think a team is going to be successful when they keep putting themselves in situations to make one play and win? Ultimately, in match point, that's what you have to do. And so I think this could be the Twisted Mind story today. In fact, that's kind of where I'm going with my pick. I think it would be a little bit of a Cinderella story. I'm betting on a little magic this Sunday. And of course, last but not least for me, we got a lot of teams in North America, but maybe the one that has flown the highest, or at least had the highest expectations. Wow, thanks, Zero. Thanks, Al, for not being in your chairs. What are we doing here? This is the finals. They're not even in their chairs. Maybe they're going to the bathroom getting ready, but at the end of the day, let's focus on Waltzy then. And I think the idea around Waltzy being a part of this lineup, as Al and Zero come back, is that this is that third that replaced Jin Burton, that they felt we needed to somehow change the mojo. It was the old Dark Zero that got this influx of Hal and all that he brings to the table. He's had a phenomenal tournament, probably the most statistically valuable player across this entire tournament. 121 kills, Zero right behind them.
Crazy,
Hal,
bro.
Waltzy,
bro, Falcons is literally at top 10 for kill
You
leaderboard.
cannot doubt their stats, but what are they going to do in terms of legacy? This was supposed to be the super team, and they have been really great at not getting a championship yet. And unfortunately, that could end up being their legacy.
Dude, Hal literally has like
stakes are pretty high for the Falcons. So
25 or like
I think these are
almost 30 kills over second place.
I love it. I love it. And what I did notice, though, is that there was a theme there with a lot of the squads that you were picking, Rain, and a lot of them are those heavy hitters out of America. The teams that, honestly, anybody could make a very strong argument for taking this whole thing home at the end. I want to take it in a little bit of an opposite direction. Same region, but I want to look at the rising stars coming out of here, because we've been talking about them all weekend long. I'm going to go with Twerkaholics and 9 Lives. Starting with Twerkaholics. Everyone's been talking about them. Their performances are absolutely unmatched. And we've got a tweet here from Jake Lucky. We got a free agent Apex team called Twerkaholics competing for $1 million ALGS title tomorrow.
Yep, a non-signed team.
Esports. A nice reminder that they are, in fact, a free agent team. So if there are orgs paying attention, make sure you're keeping your eyes on this squad. I mean, we've been talking about them all weekend, specifically because of their playstyle. Jamerson did a whole hot take about it. It is the type of play that we wanted to see here at the Open. This aggression, these kills are what have carried them through to the point that they are at here today. To the point where it was an entire winner's bracket run for Twerkaholics. I mean, is this what we were expecting? No, but it is phenomenal. These storylines are writing themselves, and it's what we were hoping to see talent-wise out of the Open, where we're going to start to get these rising stars, people that are going to show up and make a name for themselves. And you saw it on that kill leaderboard as well. Floating was one of those players, also up there in the kill leader race, and that's for the entire event, okay? That means that
dude, floating is just amazing with the 99.
They play less series, but they're still up there.
I'm telling you, 99
to go through more matches. So Twerkaholics right now are such an X factor, a randomness that I think.
But I think the B20s are going to be like a little bit, are going to be pretty strong again, because they apparently increased the damage by 1.
They have deserved every second of recognition for what they brought to the table. But I said rising stars out of America, that it's not just Twerkaholics, because I also want to talk about 9 Lives, another team that has kind of been a really nice surprise to follow throughout the tournament. They ended up dropping into that elimination bracket after winners round 3, so they still made it pretty far in the competition. And when that drop down did happen, it was literally by 1 point. And we see this happen all the times in ALGS competitions. That 1 point is always such a curse, but that just means that they were still in the contention for that middle ground bubble when it came to that winners round 3. They now are one of those teams that are amongst the most wins when it comes to Broken Moon and Stormpoint. And if we're talking about individuals, another person we saw on that kill leaderboard is Cersei, even higher than where Floating was in the individual stats, 5th overall in kills for this event. I mean, they are a team that were able to just barely make it here where they want to be. And I feel like we can't be underestimating them. because we know what they can do.
I think that's the theme, too. There's a lot of teams that you expect coming into this. We did a line of a bunch of great fans and attendees coming and talking with us, and they said a lot of the same teams that they expected to win, but there's some teams in certain regions that don't have as many eyes on them, Jamerson. They need to be highlighted because they're just as big of threats, having made it all the way to Sunday.
Yeah, I mean, when it comes to these bigger lands, unfortunately, you know, we always have so many teams. It's hard to highlight any specific one, right? This time around, our job's even that much harder. 140 plus teams, and now we whittled down to 20. But these are teams that we do have to talk about coming out from the APAC South region. APAC South has already produced so much talent, and it continues to produce, I would say, championship caliber teams that are just right there on the cusp of making it over the edge and securing a spot in the top echelon. And one team I want to talk about is Green Stego. We've been seeing the Green Stego stocks on the rise, and by no surprise whatsoever because of how consistent they are. Whether they go by MKers, whether they go by Iron Blood or Tom Young Kung, throughout the last year, they have been showing up to every single land, making it very close, at least in the top 25 when it comes to the end of the day. But this time around, Green Stego, with a phenomenal run throughout the winners bracket, they find themselves here, and they did it in a fantastic fashion. One thing I want to say about it is that a lot of times, teams, when they get into these lobbies, get thrown for the loop when teams try different kinds of play styles. We saw that they were in that winners bracket with, of course, having to deal with Twerkaholics, consistently running into them. But while other teams fell to the wayside, they were able to deal with that adversity and play their own game afterwards. So they're honestly shaping up to be a stronger and stronger team every single time we see them. But on the other side of the tape, while one of our APAC South teams did extremely well of adjusting to newer playstyles, again, by Twerkaholics really coming in aggressive in this lobby. On the other side of the tape, we have to talk about VK Gaming, another team that has been extremely consistent across our lands for the last year, right? Whether it was at Split 2 in Germany, where they finished off 8th, or at Champs, where they finished 9th. This was a team that was always kind of silently successful that we didn't talk about until the final day, where we're like, huh, VK Gaming's in the top 9, top 5, wherever they are in the course of the tournament, because they are extremely good at playing out their game plan, which is we're going to utilize Valkyrie, we're going to get center zone, we're going to cut off teams and get into a very strong position. Yeah. We'll go ahead and translate that into really strong placement points and really strong consistency across it, right? If they don't end up top 7 in the lobby, something went extremely wrong, and we got to see a little bit of that yesterday when they were knocked down into the lower bracket. We saw when we started off on World's Edge, they had Cat cut them off in priority. In the first 2 games, we saw a lot of scrapping around there, but once they got their footing, we saw the Green Stego that we're used to across the lands. They're able to utilize that Valk once again, get center zone positions, really be able to fight teams off and secure those top 5 finishes. They are one of the strongest teams coming out from APAC South in terms of converting a lot of those cross-map rotations that we see even here. The highest level teams really struggle when we get those cross-map pulls, but Green Stego still have that consistency across the board.
APAC South has to be looked at. All these regions bringing in some clear representation, if not as many as North America, definitely as impactful. Dia, talking about APAC, we were just in Japan a few months ago. Championships feels like a long time ago, yet it feels very recent, but that region always comes to play and always finds a way to make it a championship Sunday and represent.
Yeah, I was just thinking about this, Jamerson, while listening to you talk about APAC South and even Glitter. Well, you were talking about some of the underdog teams from North America, because APAC North has given us 2 underdog teams, but in very different ways. Normally, when we get to Championship Sunday, you'd be hearing me talk about Riddle. You'd be hearing me talk about Fnatic.
True.
Neither of those teams are here. Instead, we've got 2 teams. The first one, GHS Boom, coming out of APAC North. And this is a really exciting team, much like the other APAC North representative that I'll get to talk about in a little while, because they've never been to LAN before. And in their own region are coming out flying from the Pro League, doing extremely well. While they had some highlight performances in the early rounds, GHS Boom actually encountered a bit of trouble, dropping down to the elimination rounds during the course of the ALGS Open. And when I spoke to them just leading into yesterday,
GHS, Ilari, man,
a big part of that
his
was in trying to
gameplay
take their
is
zone style
absolutely
that was working
insane.
very well and turn
His
it into something a
G7
little
is
bit
actually
more
really
aggressive.
insane.
They could yield them points in the early rounds.
So
but
that
the
could
really
also
important
like
thing
help
for
them
GHS is going to be taking this aggression that
first
they've
place.
now learned to harness and pull it back again, because we just picked up a very high caliber lobby. I mean, Championship Sunday is as tough as it gets. So will GHS Boom, they know how to finish games, they know how to play through the mid game. A big question mark around this team is going to be how they balance those things, because it is a constant journey for them throughout the course of this entire ALGS Open. Now, the other APAC North team that you're likely expecting to hear me talk about, because there are only two of them after all, is Babo.
Babo!
They've been weirdly quiet. I mean, I know we get really excited hearing about Babo, because...
Just saying Babo, I get excited.
What's the name? Yeah. exactly. So, they've been a really consistent team. They have not been the most exciting team. Babo, in contrast to GHS Boom, took the zone style that has been working for them in the challenger circuit. And turned that into a fantastic performance in the ALGS Open. Their zone style hasn't really changed at all. They haven't pushed the aggression, and yet they managed to make it in through the winner's bracket. They're a quiet team. They don't make a lot of noise, and yet Babo have really impressed me with the fact that even while flying under the radar,
let the
they
game
made
score
it all the way through the winner's run, and now are sitting
Yes,
here
sir.
in what is arguably a lobby where zone play and good zone play can be rewarded the most. It's a team we never would have seen coming out of Challenger Circuit, never been at LAN before, and yet
Honestly,
they made a finals the first time flying out to an international
if you make finals
event. Pretty impressive
in like an ALGS LAN or like finals in any game,
You've been watching.
I think or in esports, I think that's like an accomplishment already.
Who would end up
You beat like every other team who could have like who could have like been in your place when you fought for your spot. So the fact that like
that's just adding to the chaos.
if you were in like top 20 teams left in the finals, if you're the one team, if you're one of the teams that make it up to the finals out of
usually keeping track of EMEA's
from 160 teams to only 20,
Yeah, we're going to talk
then
about
that's
it.
that's an achievement
We're
already.
going to highlight the only two EMEA teams that have now made it
And
into our
whatever
match point
placement you
finals.
get, you're gonna get
Pulling up a
money.
tweet here from
You're
Hackers
gonna get a prize
he talked
from
about
that.
it. Okay, only two EMEA teams in the finals of this open LAN, which is crazy because from having the best performance of all of the regions in Japan, straight into this, which is now the worst one. That's definitely a turning of the tide, to say the least. Definitely unfortunate, but you know, Hackers notes that he still doesn't have an ALGS trophy, and he does think it is about time to acquire one. So I love that we're still getting Alliance in here, the confidence out of a team that is Alliance. And they have made a really strong winner's bracket run, but we weren't seeing, and we saw this on day one when we were in our early group stage, we were seeing these insane high kill performances out of Alliance. They were going in, specifically slaying out, knowing that they were just trying to get to the next stage of the competition. As things progressed on, they slowed down a little bit when it comes to that aggression, which we were seeing consistently out of the likes of, like you mentioned, the Twerkaholics in the lobbies, and it was still working for them. One of the things that Alliance probably will struggle with is the fact that we're now at match point, and for the first time ever, we've got all four of these maps involved in match point. They are still wildly strong on our classics of World's Edge and Stormpoint, starting to struggle a little bit with the new ones at E-District and Broken Moon. So we'll see if they're maybe able to pick up their plays when it comes to those, or really work around them in the flow of maps for match point finals. So, I mean, but a squad like this, like you said, they've already got a win under their belts when it comes to a trophy, just not an ALGS one, and you know they're going to be fighting for it, especially if they can get into a groove where you have effect slaying out. But you also mentioned them. We're talking about rising stars, and it's crazy the dichotomy that we got out of EMEA for these two teams, because you get the established squad and Alliance, and then you get Cat for the other team, who we just saw, the last squad walking in on our team walkouts. This is kind of a cool story for me, because this is a relatively fresh roster, Taxington, Adam, and Calamitous, and I want to talk about them a little bit here, because if there's only two teams that make it through from the region, this has got to be saying something about the squad. So now they were one of those teams, we watched them last night, they came through from Elim finals, and they had just barely made their way in. They were that 10th place squad, and they were 1 point above Team Orchid. So that's how close our elimination finals were. They are one of those teams that's managed to have their best map, BE District, a newer squad, better on the newer maps. Their worst one is World's Edge. And we talked about this at the very beginning of the Pro League split, when we were introducing these new maps. Are the less established squads going to really prioritize these newer maps and start to become the experts on those, knowing that we have teams with years and 1,000 years of experience in the competition that already have Stormpoint and World's Edge nailed down. It seems like that's what is working for Cat right now. And of course, one little quick note, Taxington did talk to Zephyr and tell him on day one that they were absolutely making it into Match Point Finals, and now they're here.
Wow. I mean, we have set the stage more than this is a stage, because this is a relaxed stage right here. We have set a whole second stage for you guys to understand the stakes here and the teams around. Thank you, everybody, for all that amazing analysis, and also for you guys, now you're prepped, ready to go. Who do you think is going to take this? If you're in the crowd, let us know. If you are at Twitch chat or watching on YouTube chat, let us know as well, because we obviously come to play with our ideas. So far, our talent predictions have been pretty one-sided, I will say, in favor of, you know, me right here, which has been
that's messed up.
It's been rare. It's been, you know, I'm taking it as it comes, but we've all set up for ours here for this one. I mean, I don't know. I think we're going to show you what they look like in a second, but I know you guys have all got your ideas on who you're picking. I mean, let's go down the line. I mean, Lauren, who do you have today?
I went with NRG, and I know some people in the crowd are definitely going to be on board
On
with
the
that. Okay,
I did.
I love it.
I went Twisted Minds. Yeah.
Bro,
I think it's going to be interesting. I mean, NRG, I think that's
3.
100 Thieves, guys. I get Dia. I see you going for that. A lot of people going for 100 Thieves. They were up there. Jamerson, what did you grab?
Yeah, I ended up going for, well, after my rants last night, Workaholic.
Workaholic
for my pick. Yeah.
Seriously, wow, that would be amazing if that team could win LAN.
Honestly,
think about that life-changing situation that would
for
happen.
any team to come in from CC to make it this far, make it through the winner's bracket as well. I just kind of want to have faith in that one, and especially because their playstyle has been so much fun. Being able to see them run through teams like NRG and Furia at times,
only one
the winner's bracket is
Falcons.
absolutely absurd. So how can you?
I'm not gonna lie, I think
cheer
Falcons
for that?
could win because they did really well in their eliminations. Like they went first in like 2 of their eliminations.
Minds with Ben as well. Wow, it's trying to.
So
he gives up. I guess he gives up.
They bounced back pretty much.
From competitive Apex. You guys have done a great job keeping up with us. You're beating almost every single talent member except me. So will this be the day? If Falcon, you know, we'll see, guys. It's going to be fun. Also, if you're watching, remember that you can collect Twitch drops every 30 minutes. If you watch for 2 hours today, you're not only going to get the blue napkin hollow spray, you'll get all of them. So you'll get the red zone pathfinder.
Also, there are drops for if you're watching a streamer who's playing season 25 early, or who's playing early access to season 25. There are also drops as well. So there's a Valkyrie drop, and then there's a couple stickers as well that you'll get if you watch that. So there's 2 different drops happening right now.
Us into a position to have history be made. There are teams that aren't even in Pro League playing for their share of $1 million right now, and there are teams that have created the almost narrative of Apex Legends esports for years, having a chance to prove whether they're going to continue creating that narrative or maybe if their time is up. All of that on the line here on Championship Sunday, and it's time to get it going. So there's none other than 2 of my favorite guys and favorite casters to kick off the action and get the energy high in the building. Let me hear it, crowd, for your 2 go-to guys. It's Onset and Gasket.
Too kind. Thank you very much, New Orleans. We're going to need that energy as these games start to drip by, but what an occasion this is. We all know how special a Sunday feels here, and this one in New Orleans, even when we arrived at the venue, queues around the building, everybody's cheering, everyone's smiling, and they haven't even got inside yet, but now we're here. Match Point Finals has arrived, Dan.
And the best part, we have LAN champions on the stage, 10 of them to be precise, and then we also have about half the lobby who've never really got to this position before, may have never got to this position before if it wasn't for the ALGS Open.
Alright, welcome to Stormpoint World Edge, E-District World Edge, bro.
In our match
Oh my
point finals. We are
gosh.
starting match number 1 on Broken Moon. Then we change over to Stormpoint,
Oh my gosh.
then to World's Edge, then to E-District, and then we reverse that order. So we'll go back to
Alright, see you,
E-District,
Bob.
then to
Make sure you
World's
come
Edge,
back.
then if needed, Stormpoint and Broken Moon.
You should come back, bro.
And etc, etc,
And then
etc.
it keeps going.
Keeps going back and forth.
Then you go to Broken Moon again, and it all repeats. So basically, the only time
I mean,
we'll ever
you
see
could
one
have,
played
if you're on
twice
a
in a
computer,
row
man, you can
will
have
be
you can have
E-District
2
and Broken Moon.
You can have more than
It's
one
very
tab
interesting when you
open.
get to the kind of 7, 8, the more average placement where things finish usually in a match point finals.
Well, let's look
Somebody
at the
Furia
draft
fans.
here for Broken Moon. This is where the results of the
elimination bracket and the winners bracket was so important. This is what Broken Moon will look like.
And this
They're
is so
literally
interesting to
right
see, because
beside
the
each
first
other.
time we've had 4 maps in match point finals that meant if you were in that top 10, you were guaranteed at least one good POI on one of these maps. And you can see our top 2 teams, Twisted Mind and NRG, both prioritize Broken Moon here, so we have to focus on NRG for this one. They can put down some maybe big points in match number 1.
So many amazing stories, so many players who are looking just to end those stories on a high today. But as you can see, every single team and player is ready to get the action underway here. New Orleans, it's time for our match point finals. Match number 1. Broken Moon is where we start it all.
There's no Sunday like a match point finals Sunday, and as I've already alluded to, NRG certainly the team to watch when it comes to Broken Moon, not just because of their drop position, but they have the best average points on this map throughout the entire tournament as well. They average about 11.7 points per map, so if they're dropping something like that, they'll certainly put themselves close to match point already.
Well, one team who would have rested very well last night after the insane elimination bracket run that they went on is Team Falcons. Waltzy, Zero, and Hal, of course, dropping down very, very early by their own standards, but they made the miracle run. They are here in our match point finals, and they will be a threat when it comes to who picks that championship up.
Worth noting that Falcons have actually had a lot of success on Broken Moon as well. There was questions, would Storm Point be where all of their points were coming from? But no, they said actually Broken Moon we're going to find success by just sheer amount of kills and aggression. But this is where we're going to be heading up towards the core, and we've had a couple of core finishes already this tournament. It gets very busy up here on the north.
Certainly does. What a zone that is for Twisted Minds, and it's a good zone.
Oh my gosh,
that they managed
Twisted
to almost
Minds
convert
and
yesterday as well,
energy.
when we did see a very similar zone. And speaking to a lot of people who were coming through
Revolve,
this morning,
out of
a lot
all
of people backing Twisted Minds
of
today.
where
A
the
lot of
zone's
Twisted
gonna
Minds
close.
fans
It's right
who want to
there.
see the likes of Albrele have that little comeback, get back on top and lift that championship. So it's a fantastic start for them, getting that zone here on Broken Moon.
You can see
Yo,
Envy
Pro
were
Gamer,
moving
what's
very
going on?
fast
We
from
just
Spaceport.
started
They had a
match
ring
point
console,
finals,
and
dude.
they're arguably going to get one of the
They finally
strongest
started.
buildings on that
Yes, they
northwest
did.
side as well. So
Dude,
Envy and Twisted
100
Minds, two of the
Thieves,
favorites,
Twisted
maybe
Minds, or
already
Energy.
purely
Let's
based
get it.
off a priority position. As we check in with 9 Lives, who actually, you heard the desk talking about it, Broken Moon has been very kind to them as well. They've been able to find 2 victories so far, and maybe they could go for another one. It's a big fight.
The Twerkaholics, though! And Vayne is left on his own, and the Twerkaholics have 2 down. Vayne is going to have to escape, and if you wondered today how the Twerkaholics are going to be playing in the match point finals, well, it's going to be exactly the same as how they got here.
And Broken Moon important for Twerkaholics because they've been incredible
Those
on
Twisted
E-District,
Minds.
incredible on World's Edge, but lacking a little
Oh my
bit
gosh.
on Broken Moon. It's Storm
What?
Point, and now Vayne sadly will fall to
What?
his death.
How did he find
is
him?
the first team to be eliminated in match 1, and you mentioned it. Twerkaholics,
What
they
the
carry
heck?
on
How did they find
just as
him?
they intended previously.
Dude, he literally turned around and started
Twerkaholics
shooting.
keeping those hips loose overnight. They're still looking good as we jump on board with Alcadzia. This is just outside of the zone at the moment. Looking to move their way in. They do have ring console information on where they need to move to. And again, he heard everybody on the desk talking about how impressive that they have been. Strafing Flame obviously leading the line as the IGL for this team. Alcadzia trapped inside of this building at the moment, and we're seeing that.
Chat, do you guys
also
like
a third
the
party
Twitch chat
potentially
open, or
arriving
do you want me to
here.
close it? I can
Have a
close it
look.
if you guys
Yeah,
want.
very dangerous area for Alcadzia because this is one of the prime rotating positions as you go through quarantine zone, as you try and skirt around not to get caught in the typical choke on the north. As we check
Wait
in
for
with
shawarma.
NRG, a little bit of fire they're taking at the moment. Only
I had
white
to check in
armors as
with
well.
Yeah, well, so it's about 5 or 6 teams
I
in and around
had
this western
lettuce
side
with chicken on
of
top
where this zone is going to be going, and that's why you're seeing it be so
with asparagus.
chock-a-block with everyone trying to get through a couple of these chokes.
Oh, I'll
Fury
close
going
it.
to
It's
have
okay.
to use the Void
I'll
Nexus and
put the Twitch chat on the other side.
get Keon rezzing, knocked as well on the altar. They will be able to do so. So their first attempt at a rotation doesn't work too well. It was actually Cat who were holding them down in quarantine zone. So they've still got some traveling to do here
I can't.
before they get to where that zone is going to be pulling.
Speaking of Cat, Catalyst is the most picked legend alongside Newcastle, so depending on who wins this game, it's going to be either Catalyst or Newcastle banned for match 2, which, again, we haven't really spoken about it, but legend bans in a match point finals is not something we've ever seen before. If we get to match 9, match 10, match 11, think of how many legends will be gone at that time.
Makes it even more interesting that we're switching maps every single map as well.
Yep.
Like every single game we are switching maps. That makes the compositions even more difficult to judge. Going to be a lot of fun to watch this match point finals today. As we jump on board with Furia, who did get that reset that we saw a few moments ago, and now try and continue their path here to Quarantine Zone. Looks like they might be trying to hit a survey beacon, as now we have some action going down. It's going to be Dexter from Green Stego who gets the knock on the Guild.
Yeah, Green Stego have the advantage at the moment, and they're going to push and get aggressive, but Yanyo was waiting! Yanyo was ready! Oh,
No, he missed those
NRG are eliminated. Green Stego will be still with 2 on their feet. Should be able to get the reset here, but no, maybe not. It looks like there's another team who are trying to move in. Here is Alcadzia, who we saw a little bit further away from this position a few moments ago, but now they're trying desperately to see if they can capitalize on the opportunity to take down these Green Stego players. They find one! Strafing Flame with some fantastic shots coming out from the Nemesis.
Okay, I'm pretty sure Yanya had a little bit more bullets left in those B20s before switching.
Someone else to come in and clean them up, and it's going to be Alcadzia. Yes, they're still alive for now, but for how long is the real question.
Alcadzia with 2, and managed to get the finish onto 1. Dexter trying to find a route away. You can see that they know exactly where he is. They're trying to chase it down. We'll keep an eye on our kill feed to see if it will be the end of their game. But elsewhere, you can see Babo. What an incredible story it is to see these gentlemen in our finals lobby. Green Stego have been eliminated. Dexter wasn't able to survive, so we're now down to 17 in a few seconds' time, even though Pinky is doing everything he can to survive a few seconds longer. This could be the end of Babo too.
It's just so compact, so dense here with all the teams that have found themselves up towards core. If you lose a player or two, it's going to be very difficult to escape and rat out and even find
through. You can see why this action
I was a little bit behind.
is relatively quick at the start of the game here on Broken Moon, excuse me. Sorry.
They're a non-signed org, or our team.
Broken Moon is just one of those maps that it rewards sheer aggression. You can't really afford to slow it down too often, otherwise you will be punished. But at the same time, you have to be always prepared for that third party, just as we saw earlier.
All right, 100 Thieves are already in circle.
One of our heavy hitters eliminated in this first match already. And again, it was just a couple of those whiffed hip-fire shots from the G7 Scout. It's never really fun when you have to whip that Scout out.
Where's Falcons?
Well, keep my eyes on the Twerkaholics because it's always fun to do. You can see over at Dry Gulch on
Bro,
the left-hand side
where's
of your
Falcons?
screen.
They say they're still alive. Where are they?
Picked a little bit of KP up in that battle that we saw a little bit earlier against Green Stego. Might have to keep their backs clear as well because the Twerkaholics will be looking to close in on that position. Looking at the zone though, great position here for Envy. You can see they're pretty isolated away from a lot of the traffic that is coming in through those chokes on the southern side.
It's either the camera's not...
pretty good game here.
And remember, they were at space.
It's either the cameras are not showing them, or they actually died, but they haven't...
How healthy are they? How much loot do they have? What weapons have they got? Have they got the ammo to work with? Do they have the shields to work with? These are all the things that are hard to come by if you are the first to move to zone. And of course, where is that zone going to shift? Because it goes towards core, Envy might struggle. Now, Furia, they've lost Noct, but Madness and Keon still back-to-back, looking to see whether they can get him back up with the Void Nexus.
Yeah, we'll be able to. There's no one else really near Fury here. They're just trying to find a way towards zone. Maybe Noct was looking to move forward and get another Void Nexus down a little bit closer to zone for them to try and port 2, but it'll work this time around. They will be able to reset. Falcons take a little bit more of a scenic route here.
Okay,
they're over at Stasis Array, crafting their way and looking to get some more Evo to approach this zone with purple armors for sure. There's going to be a tough rotate for them. They've got Alliance who are holding them out towards Cliffside if they decide to try and go that way.
It will be an interesting match point finals for Falcons as well, having that 11th seed for the pick in the POI draft, but statistically, they've actually performed better when they've had a worse POI draft position in this tournament rather than they having the #1 pick. So maybe that's something they can use to their advantage.
Well, Falcons have managed to get a little bit ahead of where Alliance's position was, as you can see on your screen here, so shouldn't be too worried. And now they're ahead of Alliance. It's a case of do they want to try and hold them out, or do they want to try and find their way into the zone?
I think floating's by himself now.
They've got ahead of Alliance, but now they've got 100 Thieves
still alive
and S8UL in front of them. So all of their rotates are going to be very, very difficult. Twerkaholics?
I don't think so. I wasn't able to watch yesterday because I was at a wedding yesterday.
And look, they're safe for the next zone, but they're thinking about moving south.
I was only keeping track of the scores
that are still rotating
on my phone.
And they're assuming it would be from this
Dude,
southern
when I
side.
saw 100 Thieves,
they are actually the latest to
get
the
first
zone.
in their
Maybe
game 5
currently
game.
holding that choke, as now we're going to see a push here
I
from
was like,
GHS
no way, bro. They're making finals, dude. They're in finals.
Carter from Empire trying to hold the line.
I just want them to at least make finals.
Now GHS Boom, evening up the numbers momentarily, becomes a 1v2 on the side of Riley.
Okay, I'll look for that.
Riley Mechanic trying to do what he can. Oh my, he clutches here for Empire.
I know Timmy has been going crazy with the Kraber.
Big moment for them.
Worth noting, Empire, the only team in the lobby who have not won a
Dude, they
match
need to
so
do a
far this
montage
entire
of
tournament,
Kraber
but it could
shot
come
moments.
soon if they play that way. Interestingly, Empire actually were
so many
one
people,
of the best
like, there's
broken
so many
moon
clips
teams throughout the tournament as well, consistently
people, like,
putting up
literally
points.
using the Kraber.
And
It's
you can see
insane.
why. A great fighting squad.
It's always good to keep in mind that, you know, as we have the pause coming in, I know everybody,
man.
I know, bear with us.
Don't worry, it'll be back.
It's a pause. We'll be back, don't worry. Something to mention about Empire, though, it's like, it's funny, isn't it? You mentioned they haven't won a game yet.
Yeah.
Now we're match point finals.
Imagine.
Doesn't really matter. Just win one game now. Just win one game throughout the tournament and you become the champions here. But I am very interested in the way that these games have started, especially some of the teams who have played a certain way to get to this position. I love the fact that Twerkaholics still turn up here. Championship Sunday, match point finals, first time that they would have made it here. Nobody expected them to make it here, and they're sticking with the same game plan. They are looking to take that early fight. They are looking to put KP on the board. They want to rush towards match point, and the way that they're doing it, it just throws everyone off, it feels, in the lobby.
And we're just replacing a controller on stage, one of the players having an issue with it, so that's why there is the pause, and we'll just make sure they are sorted before we get back into the game. And just a reminder for anyone who's new to watching Apex Legends, of course, there are many fans watching around the world, may have never experienced match point finals before.
It's a Nessie Totem.
It is a very easy way to approach these finals. You just have to wear as many hats as you can, and then
you just qualify for the finals. It's crazy, really, how the rules have changed.
It's going to be first to 50 points, gets you onto match point, and then you have to win one match after that, and that's how you will achieve a victory here at this LAN.
We see the 100 Thieves Ultras, they're out there, Envy fans as well, and for all the talk of the Falcons run, you've got to remember that Envy did something very, very similar yesterday. You saw the embrace between both Falcons and Envy. I think they were just happy for each other that they'd managed to make it through that elimination bracket and, of course, into our finals. But 100T, they didn't have to worry about the Elim finals. They went straight through the winner's side, straight to this finals, and you got to say they look pretty darn good doing so.
Well, I said we have 10 champions on the stage who have lifted a trophy before in ALGS history. There's 3 of them right there on your very screen. One of the favorites, for sure, to win the entire thing today. When you think about being composed under pressure, not panicking in that final circle, when you get given that opportunity to win, 100 Thieves, they ooze that confidence. And I would not be surprised if at some point in these match point finals, they get the opportunity to win this whole thing. The real question is, will they take it?
So many
It's
people
such
here,
a
the
fascinating thing
restaurant
when
I'm in.
we look at the match point format.
Oh, really?
Because so many
What
teams
restaurant are you
get
at?
there to 50 points. They get the opportunity, but when it arises, it feels so different. It feels from how they normally would play one of those end games. You see the nerves, you feel the pressure, and they aren't able to convert on that opportunity. But for now, it looks like we're moments away from the match being back on pause, and our first match here continue on Broken Moon. So let's raise that noise a little bit more here in New Orleans. Let's get these players ready to get back into this game, and let's see who's going to take this game number 1.
Gunshots, panic, everyone make sure you remember where you are on the map. And
Ruined
okay, we're all right,
Morans.
no one's died, everything's fine.
I'm
But the
assuming that's a
Twerkaholics
local
are
restaurant?
going to be pushing in on Furia. This is what I
If
was
it's
saying
a-
about the southern side of this zone.
If it's a-
Furia are currently holding it, and
like a
Twerkaholics, they have to really have a
chain
consideration here.
restaurant,
Do we go all the way round
yeah.
to the eastern side of the map? But remember, Alliance
What do
currently
you order?
reside there.
They do, but our alliance
What
can
are you gonna-
expect
what are you
this, because this is a, by very definition, extremely late decision and rotate from them. Alliance very good at watching their backs, but they're going to be tested here. Twerkaholics are going to take the long route. They're going to make sure that they try and force this fight, but if it doesn't work for Twerkaholics, that could be the end of this game.
They're going to take a lot of damage to the zone here. If Alliance catch wind of it. Oh, Alliance have just left. That is a godsend for the
Fancy that.
Twerkaholics. They can push through cliffside.
Bruh,
They can arrive
where's
on the east, and they
Falcons?
will and should be safe. Maybe 100 Thieves will
No
catch
way, they're
wind
still
of it
outside
and
of
pop
circle.
a few shots that way, but it's
Oh,
a
no, never
risky
mind. They're
rotate
right
from
there, in the middle.
Twerkaholics, but it looks like it's going to work out for now. But even further than that, when you look past where they go, it is like a gauntlet.
Oh my god, that's
they
a
have to
big
get
rotate
through. The
for
teams you have to
Falcons
surpass
and
to get into
100
core.
Thieves.
Well, one thing they could do there is hit the man scan and check, essentially, in zone if there's anyone holding them out. But for now, we're jumping on board with Alliance, the team who just moved from the position that was potentially holding out Twerkaholics. And they're checking their backs here. Unlucky feels that maybe something's not quite right.
By the way, the Twerkaholics are still in zone, and they're heading even further northeast. This is quite the rotation from them.
Waltzy getting some KP.
By the way, the zone is pulling northwest as well, but we're checking with Falcons and see whether they can just avoid this gunfire right now.
I love Shawarma.
Shopify Rebellion versus Falcons. Void Passage is going to let Hal get away for a few seconds here.
Oh,
but Waltzy's not going to be so lucky because he runs into Zainu, who has a Peacekeeper. Hal's going to have to use the Motherload and look for this reset here, but Falcons trying to force their way into zone, have taken some casualties.
Should be okay. Alliance have now spotted Empire, and behind them, the Twerkaholics are starting to arrive, by the way. If this fight lingers too long, the Twerkaholics might just join in.
I think they will have to. And
I found a way to get Shawarma low.
twice.
I
This
was
man is
ordering pickups for
ready to engage.
DoorDash,
Takes a little
or
bit of
else
damage on the
if I
cross
go
here,
in
but on the
person and
raid,
ask them,
we'll be able to take a few seconds.
They say they don't have it for some reason.
Just to pop that battery, if he needs to, he can jump into the void to survive.
I feel like
Empire
that's a
trying to
common thing
hold
that
down this
happens.
position. That
I
is
remember
towards the
ordering
backside of the zone.
a Blizzard
And
from
Empire already
DQ
held
for
once.
pickup. I
And they've been
came.
able to force Alliance
Well,
to the other
to be
side.
fair, I
think
came
they
like 5
noticed
minutes
the
early,
Twerkaholics
but
there as well, so they're more
you
than
know,
prepared.
that
They
shouldn't-
back off slightly. They
like,
are
I
not
ordered
over-engaging
like
here.
5
You know the
or maybe
Twerkaholics
like
are
8
looking
minutes
to fight
before,
now. The zone is starting
and
to force a
they said
couple
they'll
of
be
other teams
ready
into the
like
equation
in
now.
Have to leave VP here alongside them as well.
like 15-10 minutes. I came a little bit early,
Only blue
but
armor to work with. They do get the cat.
I mean,
down
it
to
shouldn't have
move
taken
even
that long
towards
to
core
like.
from this
It did.
southern side, but
Like
they've got
I
Fury
came
and
to
they've got
them and they're like,
Falcons,
"Oh
they've got
shoot!"
VP
And then they started making it right in
surrounding
front of me. I was like, "Okay, that's
The
fine."
catwall will be good enough to block off the fight that's going down to their right. They could be able to rotate here without taking too much damage. But as I say that, Waltzy will manage to turn one. And even though there's 2 members still alive here inside of the
Why would
building
you
from
go?
Falcons,
Why would
this
you do
becomes
that,
a 2v2. But so many teams getting influential in this fight. Waltzy will find another one.
Falcons are fighting 2 teams at once here and somehow still staying on top of it. Twerkaholics will be eliminated in the end. Empire have got the better of them.
Oh my gosh.
Cat are down to
100 Thieves took out
are
Furia.
eliminated and everything's popping off here on Broken Moon.
13 squads remaining. Taxington the last alive here for Cat. You saw Zero
Oh my
as
gosh.
the last alive momentarily for Falcons as well. 100 Thieves.
Dude, 100 Thieves need to get going, bro.
Start to tiptoe a little bit closer to the central structure of core here. But they have a long way to go and only 40 seconds to do it. Empire have been eliminated.
camera.
Alliance
Wrong camera.
in the feed, pick up some KP.
Alliance, another squad that have tasted land victory in international
God,
competition
everyone needs to get
before, of course, at
moving.
EWC last year. As
get the
Falcons respawn,
Zero with the
Waltzy and
respawn.
Imperial Hal. Is anyone there to maybe contest this dropship? But it looks like they're going to be okay. But they will have to move shortly. That zone's about to close in 15 seconds.
Also, the team they're going to have to potentially go through is 100 Thieves towards the core. Shopify Rebellion are just in front of them, but they've just rotated themselves. The good news here for the respawning players is they have some death boxes to play with, so they will be able to get at least a little bit of inventory to make these fights a little bit more comfortable. There is 100 Thieves. Now we watch through the POV of Verhulst on the Newcastle in this game number 1 with a G7 scout in his hand.
Just dropping the purple for the gold armor as well. Utilize those shield cells as best as you can. And I think 100 Thieves are ready to potentially take a fight. There was a Void Nexus that was potentially going to be used as well, but now Falcons start to make their way a little bit further north here.
One of the difficult things here for Falcons is Hal and Waltzy having just been respawned. They're not going to have the ultimates available to make this rotation any easier. Instead, it's going to be Zero who has the Void Nexus available, but at this point, it's going to be tough to even have an influence with that. It's going to have to be a straight fight. Rival Esports have been eliminated, and Waltzy alongside Hal output a huge amount of damage onto VP here.
It's bait and switch, it's one after the other, and then the third comes in. Zero just waiting for Waltzy to shield up, and then now he'll tag in as well. But Twisted Minds are watching over this. Falcons have to be careful.
SAUL are gone. Burst Pro have been eliminated. Somehow Falcons are still alive in this situation, and they come out of it off the respawn with some KP alongside it. But now the launch comes in. Enemies down. Twisted
Oh
Minds
my
deleted.
God.
Imperial Hal.
Hal's
With
insane,
the
man.
fire, but this could be the end here for Falcons. They will be out
Hal's
next.
insane,
The
bro.
minds were twisted indeed by Hal,
Well,
but
Phony's,
sadly they'll fall in 7th
Phony's
position.
down,
But
Jen's
Falcons
down.
put good points on the board for match 1, but that does leave things open now for 100 Thieves, Shopify Rebellion, and do not forget about Envy, who have been in that
Phony's still up.
building this entire
Oh, they're still up,
game
they're still up.
right from the start, waiting for their
100
move.
Thieves still up.
Hack is popping the ult excel on the crypto to get that EMP
still up,
back.
they're still up,
That could
they're
be a
still
huge influencer, as could shots like that from Unlucky. He's only hit heads here.
He is not missing. I mean, there wasn't much else to see apart from the head, but you still have to hit that pinpoint accuracy. Maybe Alliance looking to get aggressive onto 100 Thieves, but they see the Void Nexus is going to be used by Shopify Rebellion to go central zone.
Alliance just had to take a second there because of the
Pricey
fact that
with the
effects did go
Kraber?
down momentarily. Shopify Rebellion will retreat through that portal. And Pricey from Alcazia threads the needle and manages to avoid connecting with 3 or 4 players who are locked up there.
6 squads, round 5's closing. Shopify Rebellion have just lost 2 by the looks of it. They might be soon to be ended on Broken Moon. Alliance could potentially clean them up. And this is a very patient approach from Alliance, by the way. They are not forcing themselves into the zone because they know they don't have much to work with once they get there.
Well, the catwalk comes in from 100T. That's going to allow them to move a little bit closer towards the zone. But look at this prediction coming in from Effect. So much damage being done. Unlucky gets the pick on the jet burn.
Gosh.
As Pricey starts to shatter some shields.
100 Thieves are being pressured from a lot of angles right now, but the Newcastle wall will save them for the time being, and it's a whiff from Pricey on the 2nd attempt.
Straight from Flame, though, is
Jen goes down.
alongside his teammate to pick up 100 Thieves. Trying to force their way towards zone. It's only a duo, though. Pricey now turns his attention a little bit closer to zone. It's a 2-10! Shopify Rebellion have been eliminated in the meantime.
Thieves goes down.
100 Thieves will go down next.
Alliance?
Alliance into the top 3.
Dropped, got dropped, but Envy will be okay. They'll be able to get him back up. Now suddenly it's VK Gaming, Envy, and Alliance. You'll have 3 teams. It's south, it's west, it's north, it's 3v3,
so far,
v3.
Envy has a pretty decent
this
spot.
Is now when you look to your IGLs to say, what can we do here to try and win this game?
Well, the worrying thing here for Alliance is effective.
Alliance has it. Alliance has it. 100%. Alliance has it.
I think it's a
They got
big
circle.
trap.
And Hackers he's taking space right now. He's taking so much space right now.
Down. Envy trying to force VKG into Alliance.
Actually, you know what? Alliance, they could win it, but Envy has the more higher ground.
I mean, Alliance are the most warmed up.
They have the more higher ground, so it is possible they could actually win it.
Envy and VKG have kind of been waiting for this moment, hoping to get a victory.
VKG are taking damage.
Oh, and it's going to be an absolute shred of shields, and it looks like Alliance will be able to take them down alongside Envy. Now it's just a straight 3v3.
Hackers with the Kraber in his hands put the last bullet to use just to influence
Envy
how
versus
that
Alliance.
fight went. And now, in our first game,
it's gonna be Envy.
New Orleans, in our
Or it's gonna be Alliance. It's gonna be Alliance.
Finals, it's a 3v3. Alliance taking on Envy. Hackers safe
Oh,
the high bar.
all right.
Lucky's
That
down.
backed off.
2 for 2 though, and now Hackers, maybe he can get some shields.
Well, that
off.
backed up.
2v2. Zap is down. Dropped his very, very low HP. Don't think they're going to be able to get the Reds here. They're going to slide in instead. In fact, he'll find 2. Sykes the last hope here for Envy. Hackers trying to survive, trying to buy the time for Effect to come and join the fight. Sykes is going to be next. But Sykes is the last alive. Does what he can for Envy.
Oh my God, it's Alliance.
It's Alliance.
Oh my God.
Game number 1 here on Broken Moon.
There are
Crazy.
only 2 EMEA teams in this lobby.
Crazy,
but one of
let's
them
go.
Who knows they've got what it takes to win is Alliance, and they put up a huge amount
Let's
of
go.
points to kick us off here in New Orleans.
What a game from Alliance. They navigate the edge of that zone so well. And then didn't need to be asked twice. They pulled straight to the top of that building.
16 kills.
For so long.
All right.
And then if there's one man that
So
doesn't
that's
feel pressure in endgame
18,
situations.
28 points.
Effect
They have
gets the
28
call.
points
Too
right
weak
now.
inside the building. Slides in. Does not second guess it. Gets those 2 knocks. And then the 2v1, even though Sykes gave it his all, was just too much to overcome.
I love the aggression from Alliance. Don't give Envy the time to think about how they're going to play this endgame. Also, what was important, because Effect had already used the mother load, they knew they were an ult down in that fight. So how do they take advantage of it, catch them off guard, and take them by surprise? And not only do they get a victory, they get a victory with 16 kills.
Wow.
They are already
Oh, my
over
goodness.
halfway towards match point.
That is a monster first game coming in from Alliance. 16 kills in a match point finals lobby here on Championship Sunday. That's kind of special from the EMEA team, and it feels like they're taking the responsibility of the region on their shoulders. Next band legend will be Newcastle. No Newcastle available for quite some time. I won't say for the rest of the series because we don't know how long it's going to go. There's a good chance that Newcastle could become available again.
Yeah, you never really know with what's going to happen because, of course, with legend bans in match point, if an entire class does get banned, essentially it starts to reset, and the first banned legend in that class gets put back into action. So if that does happen, it could be exciting.
Well, match number 1 was absolutely superb. Broken Moon, though, we're going to have to say goodbye as we're going to change maps in just a few seconds' time as match number 2 is coming up in our match point finals. Alliance with a win in match number 1. Who's going to take match number 2?
Oh man. It's getting pretty exciting.
The return of Area 51, Alienware's highest performance desktop yet, equipped with powerful Intel Core Ultra processors. Innovative architecture designed for ultimate gaming. Engineered to evolve alongside your game. Encounter the legendary Area 51 at Alienware.com.
The human body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you. Gamers, hybrid workers, artists. Backing your every move.
Red Bull is the official energy partner of the Apex Legends Global Series.
Next season, Havoc's coming back with the charge thing. Oh, really? The triple thing's gonna be in the care package. It's replacing. I guess it's replacing the Havoc and the Bochek.
He's one of me, Huskies, please. Fuck that. Oh, kill him. Come on, buddy. Bullet. He's just on me, both. Yeah, one second, buddy. Yeah,
wait, I don't understand why Drop didn't heal. Like, right here. Like, he didn't even heal once.
Last one. Outside. Kill it. 50. I'm stuck. I got them. I can heal. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Give me knock, I'm batting. 1 HP. Yes. 1 HP below. 1 HP. Fucking kill that. And fucking go!
Welcome back to New Orleans, everybody, and Red Bull are bringing the energy to New Orleans with the Red Bull Gauntlet booth. They have 4 stations where you can hot drop into solo lobbies to get your score on the leaderboard for a chance to win a Sony InZone gaming gear, as well as other premium prizes. So head on over to the Red Bull Gauntlet booth, grab a can of Red Bull, and throw your hat into the ring.
Scores right now. Alliance is first, 28.
You should. Match point finishes.
Second place is 13.
Today. Do you have a number that you're kind of thinking of today with
Alliance, Falcons, and 100 Thieves in top 5. Pretty good so far. Really good so far.
The predictions, if I do
I'm really
say
happy
so
with that
myself,
so far.
but there was a time when you used to be a curse. Anyway, match 2 is upon us, and it does mean we are moving away from Broken Moon, and we are now moving into Storm Point, which of course changes everything here, because we're going to have an entirely different set of teams that not only are good at this map, but they've prioritized it in the POI draft.
Yeah, like you say, there's going to be different drop spots, there's going to be different zones, different legends, compositions. All of this stuff is just going to make this probably the most fascinating match point finals that we've ever had in the ALGS. Just so many variables that you have to think about as a team, a coach, a player, whatever it is, as a fan. Even like, what composition is my team playing? Where are they going to be dropping? We got you up to date. Don't worry, we'll keep you informed of everything that's going to be going down. But, I mean, game number 1, Alliance, we need to take a second to talk about that, because what a run that was. 16 kills alongside the placement points. It's the perfect start for a match point finals.
And Alliance coming from Atmos Station as well on Broken Moon. That is not an easy rotation by all means. For a while, remember, they were trapped on the eastern side, and we thought they were going to have a fight with the two alcoholics, but then they just slowly walked their way in. And you know what they didn't do? They didn't take unnecessary fights. Notice how they noticed Empire were there, and they said, actually, we're just going to surpass them and play for position. Empire went on to kill the two alcoholics. A very intelligent play from Alliance. As you just saw, Storm Point is going to be map 2, and there's confirmation Newcastle will be banned. Not just for match 2, but for the entirety of match point finals, unless the entire support class gets banned, which it probably won't. Probably.
Yeah, exactly. Just a good probably, once again. We never know at this point. But as we head towards match number 2, it's going to be, like you say, Newcastle ban. We now move to Storm Point. And I like the fact that we start on Broken Moon and Storm Point, two of the historically faster, more aggressive maps for these teams to play on, where those KPs start to really kind of flow and You don't see those big POIs with a lot of buildings in where we have more of a kind of stacked end zone. So this is the POI draft. What are you taking away from this one, Dan?
Green Stego got Lightning Rod. They picked it 7th. Again, this is what I was alluding to earlier. If you finished in that top 10 from winner's bracket, you're guaranteed at least one good pick. And we'll have to see how they move forward with it as well. I'm not sure those names are quite adding up to who is on the map, but we'll get that sorted out a little bit later. Anyway, certainly teams here to look out for. Going to be the likes of Green Stego, Babo down at Pylon as well, VK Gaming at Sito Station, and GHS Boom at Cenote Cave.
You see, a lot of POIs, I would say, that are not first picks for a lot of these teams, and that's another thing to take into consideration, even from things like scrims and drafts where players are getting used to playing from certain POIs. There's a little bit of familiarity a lot of time with 2 or 3 different POIs, maybe even a few more, but some of these feel a little bit uncomfortable for our teams that we have in the lobby. One team that has got to keep their head on a swivel, though, is Alliance, because if you look towards the northern side of Stormpoint,
what's your favorite POI?
Alliance have taken Trident.
I guess for this map,
that's a sign to the rest of the lobby that we want Northpad as well.
I don't like
if you
this.
We're going to fight you. Well, guess who's landed over at Northpad?
I hate this map so much. With the
baby, they'll be twerking their way over towards Alliance, I'm sure. And
I guess Echo.
Really?
That's pretty good
if you're
there.
smart, do you want to take a fight against the team that is currently leading? Just put 28 points on the board and is already over halfway towards match point. Usually, someone normal would probably say no. The Twerkaholics, however, you never know what to expect with these boys.
Yeah, like, let's show you something different. Anyway, let's talk about zone. Let's talk about where we are going. Going down towards the south of Stormpoint here. It's going to be probably Hillside, I would say. It's an interesting one, actually, to call. This kind of zone you look at and you're like, maybe we play for third beacon info, because this could go either side of that mountain range.
Yeah, it could be closer towards Furia rather than on the Pylon side. But certainly 9 Lives, Furia, Babo, you know, they're going to have early priority to this one, even Rival Esports moving from Jurassic, depending on who does have those ring consoles. Of course, they do get covered up a little bit by some of the player names, but just looking across at where potential fights could be happening, not only are Alliance currently walking towards
Hey Bob,
Twerkaholics,
you know what, man?
You've been awesome. You've
been an awesome viewer on the Twitch.
If it does happen, but this is what we were alluding to. The potential
you deserve it, bro. You deserve it. I really appreciate you for always popping up on every Twitch stream.
Well.
Appreciate that.
Actually gets that Evo Harvester, which is going to give them a real opportunity here. Lunix wants blood. You can see that. He's chasing him down. He's got it 2 times on that charge rifle. And if you haven't got blue armor on Alliance, it's a scary, scary weapon to feel firing over your shoulder as you try and retreat.
I mean, this is amazing to see Twerkaholics continuing to play this way, continuing to be aggressive against a team that has just dropped 28 points. They are so confident in their engagements. They do get an armor check, though, and notice that Alliance are up to
you know what?
Well.
I really appreciate that, dude.
One player,
honestly,
probably Hackers, was able to go away, get an Evo Harvester there. But Alliance are not one to be shying away from a fight either, may I add.
I mean, just look at this effect, by the way. He has the sling weapon. We'll go back to that in just a few seconds' time as Rival Esports inside of this building, a pylon. They've got a fight on their hands as well. It's 9 lines on the other side.
Rivals losing a couple. Got to put that R99 to good use. 9 Lives are struggling a little bit. The armor should be enough to take Rivals through this. And Rivals will eliminate 9 Lives, and in the kill feed, Twerkaholics
and 9
have just
Lives
been eliminated by Alliance, so they'll win that 3v3.
Rival Esports trying to escape. They're not going to be able to either. And that's one of those fights you look at. It's like, who really came out on the top of that one?
It's literally 3 minutes into this game, and there's already 3 teams going down.
All the teams are going to be rotating
like,
through.
Oh
and
my
being that
gosh,
aggressive.
man.
If it stalls out, you know where the zone is going. There's going to be teams there
literally
to third, so
3 teams are already down.
A few of the teams involved in that might look back on and go, wasn't the smartest decision.
Alcadzia and Babo currently squaring up against each other at the moment. Pricey's taking a lot, but of course is a potential for a Void Nexus just to get away. And it looks like that's going to be the play to avoid Babo, and they will hold their ground. Just to touch on that fight once more, off screen between Alliance and Twerkaholics. What an important one for Alliance. If you think about as match point finals go along, if we get back to Stormpoint later, they would have already had that one up over the Twerkaholics now and maybe can scare them away.
And also, you look at Legend composition, Legend bans, the fact that Effect was playing Ballistic and found himself a Rampage, uses the sling weapon, he's going to be able to decimate
who
more
would
than
you
one
choose to be
player.
on your
I think
team?
that might have actually been a difference maker.
That's
as we
tough.
Unfortunately didn't quite
I would
catch
say
it,
I would say like
Verhulst
and Jen Burton, but
they can loot.
You know, there's a lot of like really young,
like
young talented people too.
Cutoff, or should I say, to become match point eligible, is just 50.
That was
like,
going to be my question. How early
for
can
IGL,
Alliance hit match
it would either be
because
like
that early fight
maybe phony
gives them the
or
confidence now and the freedom
the one who's
to
not
rotate.
in.
It is a long journey, but they have the Trident.
For
You've
someone
won the
who's not
fight, you've
in
got the reward of the
ALGS
Trident,
at the moment,
and now
Sweet
you can
Dreams,
go all the way around
I would have
the
chosen him.
western side if you
Like,
to try and
if
get to the
that was
southern
my
side of this
choice, I
map.
would have chosen
There
him
is a
as my
reality where
IGL.
Alliance are on match point after 2 games here.
JHS Boom are hearing a Trident, but not seeing a Trident. And because of that, they're going to move towards Jurassic and try and rotate a little bit themselves. NRG going to really frustrate someone who
And
might try
my
and find
third,
an
or my
my
other teammate
That's
would
going to be destroyed here by Guild. But they're in a pretty good spot, actually playing the.
I want a team with like 2 controllers and one
excuse me, the western side of Pylon are kind of holding out those teams who are going to try and rotate through.
So maybe Timmy
will fall as NRG get focused.
if he's not IGL.
Should, and I say should, be able to get back and get it back on its feet, but instead there's just so many bullets flying in that goes down as well.
My gosh.
Everyone,
Dude, Empire
having
is
a
going
pop.
crazy.
And now Timmy's the last remaining player is going to have to try and work out how on earth they keep them in the game. Remember, it was an early exit from NRG in match 1 as well. You do not want to fall too far behind in match point finals. It is a back and forth dance between the Void Passage, but sadly, NRG eliminated.
Down.
And it will be Lord of the Rings getting the job done.
Falcons versus Shopify Rebellion. Former teammates, former champions.
Many a LAN champion in this fight.
Over to Fury though. This is outside the north side of Barometer on the nut building. And it's Empire who are having to use that EMP to try and get that opening damage. They're trying to kind of, I don't know if they want to rotate here or if they want to just shut off one of the angles, but this seems fairly isolated at the moment.
I mean, a lot of utility used there by Empire. I think he was just trying to reset and take a breath. Remember, they were involved in taking down NRG. So they probably just wanted a moment to have
Fury
a good think about what they wanted to do, and Fury say, you know, we don't need to be taking this one, and as you mentioned, will be out of there. Now, Shopify Rebellion, we speak about LAN champions. There's a couple on this team, and of course, MT, not a LAN champion yet, but one of the best IGLs around.
Waltzy yet to pick up that LAN championship himself. Take a look at our map overhead then. He is going to be pulling towards Pylon even more. The question is it going to be the Babo position where it pulls towards those triangle buildings?
A very
go
similar circle.
Yeah. It's one of those, isn't it? You've gambled on, fingers crossed,
if you were to play a normal
building,
game.
and it could be the difference maker, not just in this game, but if you think about match point finals as a whole, how much that could affect your chances of being eligible if you can have a big win here on Storm Point. You can see SAUL were thinking about transitioning out of Jurassic Park, but they got forced back by 100 Thieves. I think that's very important for 100T. They need to make sure they bully anyone who tries to go through their Jurassic gate.
Twisted Mind's in a great position. That's one of the buildings I was talking about, those little triangular tent buildings that can be so good for towards the end game. So many zones do actually pull right outside of where that building is. And they will be, like I say, crossing their fingers and anything else that will cross that the zone pulls towards them.
Well, Cat just trying to spot out any players that might be arriving at Pylon and joining them just below them. But there's plenty of space to play within Pylon, but the zone unlikely to pull actually onto that POI, of course. So it is a risky position to try and hold, and maybe just a desperate last attempt to do so. As Team Falcons, Storm Point is usually their bread and butter. They've got 3 wins on it throughout this tournament, but of course they did play extra games through the elimination bracket that some in the winners did not. But it's actually 100 Thieves and NRG who are the highest point scorers on this map, and of course NRG already eliminated. Broken Moon and Storm Point, the best maps for NRG, and they're already out of both.
Well, I tell you what, I was about to say, I'm not sure the Green Stego were watching their back, and then just at the right time, they turn around. Zero almost gets clipped, but managed to keep himself alive. And now, Falcons have got some decisions to make, because it's only 5 seconds until this zone starts to close, and it's going to be the evac. Falcons fans, hold your breath.
Up into the sky. Adjust your radar and make sure you can find a pinpoint position to work with. It looks like they're going to skirt
that's where
around
100
the
Thieves are.
eastern
That's where
side,
100
actually,
Thieves
and maybe
are.
transition to the southern
Those buildings in front.
part of this pylon. And I guess it works for now, but I think this position is just an assessing position, right? Get somewhere that's safe, and then you move in once you've been able to spot something else out.
The difficulty for them is how do they rotate from here, right? You look at the composition again. that they're playing. They don't have a Newcastle, that's been banned, so they can't hold down this position. They don't have Catalyst to try and rotate. It's going to have to be maybe a Void Nexus play from Zero to try and get them into zone if it does shift. Elsewhere, Alliance already got some KP, they're looking for more.
And remember, it's Empire on the other side of it, and Empire have held well, and the Dark Veil will come down defensively. They're only a 2 though, so Alliance are trying to hunt them down.
Yeah, and once again, it's effect. Who is going to be the difference maker with that rampage? However, effect has gone down because SAUL are looking at this one from a little bit of distance, so they close that gap, and now all of a sudden it's up to Hackett. Gonna hit the Void Nexus, try and get away with it, not gonna be able to. Alliance, the winners of game number 1. Have to watch from the sidelines here in game number 2.
That's very important for the rest of the lobby. You don't allow Alliance to go too far ahead of things here. They are on 33 points, still brilliant after 2 matches, but it means that they won't be getting to match point eligibility just yet.
Eligibility.
Falcons inside of the building, Green Stego in front of them. Imperial Howl will deal with 1, but it's up to Zero and Walsey now to try and clutch this situation and try to force their way into this building.
Enjoy your meal.
Zero using the Void Passage to try and create some creative angles. And now having started a little bit of a scuffle inside, they might have the time here to get their res onto Howl, and yes indeed they do.
Yeah, as soon as they started that fight, Cat then arrived and started to look at it as well.
EMP from Walsey, that's going to slow things down once again, and this fight has started to turn in their favor now, Falcons. Do they want to swing on this one to get the finish? Yes, they do indeed. Empire have been eliminated in the meantime. Zero will go down, and now it's all up to Howl. Howl will win it.
Nice.
And Green Stego have been eliminated, but now the third party arrives.
Yeah, and he's sadly just on Fuse, doesn't have the ability to escape. But he does get the shield swap,
and he has a knockdown shield to play around here, and Howl is still trying to make it work, but Falcons will finally fall.
Still good points on the board for Falcons. They're up to 16. It's not a terrible start after 2 matches for them. They're currently residing in 2nd place.
100 Thieves
is
still in.
There is going to be big points available for someone
100 Thieves is still
in this final zone. 100 Thieves are still holding the northern side. You can see right on the corner of your screen there in that building. But the zone is actually going to move closer towards Pylon. A little bit unexpected for some of these squads, and I imagine it's just going to finish on the edges of it.
Well, again, 100 Thieves in a very good spot. They can play the height of their platform. They will just about be in on the edge of that building as well, but they've got to hold out the likes of SAUL, who still have players alive. They have GHS Boom on that side of the map. They have VK Gaming, but down on the southern side.
I'm playing ranked and I keep getting third-partied. I become kill leader and then I get thirded.
They've got Alcadzia to
you gotta be ready for the third parties.
And a little team called Shopify Rebellion to their right.
100 Thieves take down Sharky. They move away from their building just to ensure that they don't allow one player to escape.
Come on, guys.
Here,
they have 1 KP
trying
right
to get
now.
a Void Nexus down for them to pour into, so that now makes it
they got
very
position
for
so
the 2
far.
remaining members of SAUL.
They got a pretty good position.
I think he did get it down, but 100 Thieves deleted it very quickly off of Storm.
But they need to start racking up those KP, you know?
You to have that rotation, and now SAUL have to move all the way through Jurassic Park.
But you know what?
GHS
They're really good with their
Boom.
placements, and their placements have always
very good at fighting.
Usually gets them like a win, a dub. So you know, you gotta trust Phony's
already out of this lobby.
IGLing.
We mentioned how Fury are going to have to move uphill alongside Alcadzia.
Come on, bro, I need Twisted Minds to start doing something.
Trying to hold them out, and you can see the fences are down. It's going to be such a tough rotate. You get the feeling there's only going to be 1 winner from this position. And Fury are
oh, chat, I forgot to say, happy,
got them surrounded right now.
Happy May the 4th be with you.
Fury as SR are taking on
Today is Star Wars Day.
Knock does damage, but will fall.
Love this angle being taken by Pricey as well. They also have the Void Nexus down if they want to retreat here. Pricey wants to finish this himself though. VP eliminated on the other side of this hill in this fight, and Player K for Alcadzia will be able to take down the final members of Furia.
Alcadzia.
Shopify Rebellion also won their engagement. Now Babo are having a look at them. GHS are also fighting VKG elsewhere as GHS Boom have got that initial knock, and now they're looking to apply some Boom with the grenades.
GHS?
Rampage sling weapon here on the ballistic is going to be the difference maker once again. So much damage output. That's now 100T with a PK in the hands of Phony. Look for blood.
This is an insane amount of fights happening in this round as well, by the way. There's just not much playable space and a lot of chokes you've got to push through. VKG, a slither of health, they'll be eliminated in 10th position. And again, 100 Thieves, they move from the north, they control Jurassic Park. That's been their aim right from the very start.
PK Gaming gone, like you said, just not afraid to overextend. They don't want to let anyone within the vicinity of the building they're holding down. They recognize how much value it is. As now we go back to the south. Shopify Rebellion. Inside of the building. And assaulting Babo. That's going to be a big knock for them. They're playing for a game-winning position here.
Shopify Rebellion have the building to work with, and they are assaulting Babo at the moment, but Alcazia are going to join in as well. Straight into the other building, trying to get angles.
Pricey going to queue through the wall. Babo inside. Pricey, oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
Nemesis is hitting so different. 15 bullets to play with. Now has to turn his attention towards Shopify Rebellion, who have seen this fight go down, and now they're trying to
Shopify's
rotate.
moving
doing
so
the same
fast.
thing, holding out GHS Boom, and when you hold out, you need to be communicating at your very best. So let's jump into a listening and see how 100 are thinking.
Come back, Evan.
On
here.
us. On you, Evan.
Wait. Yeah.
On you, Evan.
Swing it, Evan. I'm holding him inside. I'm good.
Back to 31. Here, wait.
Swing it left.
Yeah. Left as well. Wait to left. I'm in
I can go behind him, maybe. I can go back. Tell me. I'm down. That's all you.
Evan goes down.
Back them. Back on them. Back another. Back all you.
Take TP, maybe. Just right.
Oh.
Wait, you're trolling, bro.
100 Thieves can't hold one more time, and it's GHS Boom who take out 100 Thieves and now control this side of zone. But Alcazia, probably seen this going down, they're trying to wrap it.
They are moving fast through those void passages as well, but they're also being shot by another squad behind. I think Twisted Minds were having a look at them, and GHS Boom should have been able to reset.
So far, it's Alcazia and...
But do they know Alcazia are going to be playing out to their south? That's the real
R
question.
and Envy are still in the game.
GHS. Again, you feel for 100 Thieves after they held 1, 2, 3 teams, but couldn't hold the 4th.
You can see where this zone is going to be pulling as well. Envy in a fantastic position for the second time in 2 games.
Yep.
SAUL did manage to, by the way.
It makes the game so much more enjoyable to watch. Absolutely, I love them. I love them. I love
Thieves and Sharky going down, they get the reset, and now they are in a pretty good position as well. Shopify Rebellion have to go a long way here.
Dude, Shopify, they are moving, bro. They have been moving for so long.
They could wrap all the way around west, just as Alcazia.
This might be the winning
because you've got a little bit of cover
tactic, you know?
from Pylon to work with that one. You can, of course, scout out via MT and the Crypto first, just to try and assess the situation, and that looks to be what Shopify Rebellion are going to do. They're just skirting on the western side, trying to avoid gunfire, because then they can control the south of this next zone.
Envy doesn't have any points so far.
15 seconds till that zone starts to close here.
No points for them so far.
Envy know that the neighbors are going to get a little bit closer as that clock starts to progress, starts to dwindle down. Twisted Minds are trying to make their play with the Void Nexus. Remember, Twisted Minds had early on, I think, banked on this pulling down to the south side of Pylon and have had to adjust their game plan accordingly to get into a position to fight for this endgame.
Yeah, the P2020s are locked and loaded because this is about to pop off because there's about 5 teams all in the same area.
With the wrapped up Rampage.
The first to move out onto the east, and this Rampage could tear through teams.
So it's tearing through some shields right now. The door will be reinforced by the Catalyst, but there's a Knuckle Cluster that's just going to blow it back open. SAUL want to try and take this fight. The P20s now come out. No knocks as yet. Now finally it's going to come in, but it's going to be Zainu from Shopify Rebellion. Who's going to be the player who's getting involved?
Envy have lost 2. Envy now just trying to play the survival game, maybe for a couple of extra placement points. But SAUL, as Cat now drop on top of them, and SAUL have to go inside the building.
Envy have been eliminated.
Envy's
Cat,
out.
who are holding down the majority of this game from that high ground, will now transfer to the low ground. On the other side of zone, GHS Boom completely control it. Alcazia now inside of this building, strafing flame, dodging, ducking, diving, weaving towards Zainu.
Whoa! Oh my, he's missing his shots!
I mean, good job if you can keep up with this with all the Void passages dropping down. Shopify Rebellion eliminated in 5th. Void Nexus now used by Alcazia. Can you actually get away with this though? GHS Boom say no. They deny the Void passage. They defy the Void Nexus and they say, let's get back up.
And now they can use this low ground and the PK they found on the floor to maybe think about closing out an endgame inside of this building once again. Alcazia will be eliminated. We're into our top 3, but they might be next now. It's Twisted Minds. Albrelele comes in with that havoc. They clean up the downs.
Twisted Minds, let's go.
One more player left alive, I believe, on the side of Cat, and it's a 3v3 elsewhere between Twisted Minds and GHS Boom.
So GHS Boom will hold the outside of this building, and of course that single solo player, Taxington on Cat, will influence how this circle is going to go as well, unless Twisted Minds can quickly take him out before their fight. Otherwise, depending on what Taxington does, could really change who's going to win this game.
I mean, the head glitches here that Twisted Minds have would make it very difficult. Excuse me, that GHS Boom potentially have could make it very difficult for Twisted Minds to break this, but they do have a little bit of height to play with, and they do have a certain man whose name is Albrelele. He has that havoc in his hands, and he can change his fight.
Worth noting, GHS do have a ballistic though. Very good for these endgame fights, just for the pure advantage you get out of everything in ballistic's kit. Especially those whistlers can really hit hard.
Al's just trying to find where this solo is at the moment. He's going to check inside, see if he can find that free KP.
It's right there.
Taxington's still being a nuisance. Little reload comes in.
Oh! Oh my god!
He ducks it through the box. It's 100 damage. Alp wants the KP. Alp will almost get the KP, but it's a void passage away. Cat will be eliminated, and GHS, they're the ones who get the kill.
Oh, they're surrounding them as well, and they'll use the Ash Portal to take another angle over him here.
Enemy inside of this building, though. It's been a little bit of a nuisance, but look at this.
GHS! Let's go!
With the PK and the P20s. And it will be GHS Boom who win your match number 2 here in our match point finals.
How many booms for GHS? I think that's at least 6 from me. But Twisted Minds will put up big points as well. Sadly, they had to focus so much on Cat there and Taxington just to ensure that he didn't really change the game. But sadly, by focusing on him, he kind of did. But GHS Boom, a team that have been fighting so well throughout this tournament, a team that would not have had the chance to be on the main stage if this wasn't an ALGS Open, have just won a game on LAN here on the main stage.
And not only that, they got 9 kills alongside it as well.
They give up high
the way
ground.
they managed that end game was so,
I think so, yeah.
so impressive. I love the fact that when they got the damage, they pull immediately. They try and turn damage into kills. They don't play scared. They see the advantage and they turn it into a win. I think that's the difference that we're seeing in these lobbies at the moment.
Well, it was either...
It doesn't feel like there's a lot of nerfs in these open teams.
It was either they go up
feel
against
like
the 3v3 against GHS, but and then the solo kind of wraps on them, or gets trying third parties it. Or they at least get second place and try to get, or they guarantee second place and try to claim first.
Alliance weren't able to back up their first victory with a big amount of points. 5 is still good. Still good.
All right,
for that
100
consistent
Thieves.
amount to get
100 Thieves
towards
is 9th
50,
place.
but it means that the
Falcons 5th
chasing
place.
pack were able to catch up.
SR 4th, and Alliance is still first place.
And certainly didn't reach match point, but Alcadzia will now be halfway there as well on 26 points, and GHS Boom with the 21 points also find themselves well on their way towards match point.
Here's some of the stats from your top 3 of match number 2. GHS Boom on top, 9 kills alongside the points for that number 1 spot. Twisted Minds didn't come out of that game with many kills, actually, just the 1 for Albrelele in that situation. You can see why he was so desperate to try and clean up Taxington just to get that extra point on the board. And in 3rd place, you can see Cat. Good kills along the board, all shared between 3 players, 2 apiece.
2 apiece, but these are how the series results are looking after 2. Alliance on 33, Alcadzia 26, GHS Boom on 21, Shopify Rebellion and Falcons follow it up. So a few teams now getting close to the halfway point after 2 matches. And I will say, I think Albrelele may have got that kill if it wasn't an Alter. Well, he doesn't have to worry about Alter anymore because Alter's going to be banned going through to the next couple of matches.
Alter is gone. It's time for us to jump to another break, though, as we change maps once again. Match point finals will continue in just a few moments' time. It's GHS Boom who get the win in game number 2.
Okay, now this is the part where, or this is the game that kind of gets intense, because now you have teams who could, you have the top teams who could win again and gain like high points enough to claim victory. But it's like one out of 20 squads who could like do that. So if it's that early.
I'm getting looked up, down with these big frowns, they already thrown by the size of me. Nobody do it better than me, not incredibly. I do this competitively, inevitably.
Alright, this is the scores right now. Line's still first, Alcadzia second, GHS 3rd, Shopify following Falcons, NB right here, 100 Thieves, so not too bad, it's alright. Surprisingly, 9 Lives, Energy, Furia, Virtus Pro haven't really done anything spectacular, so hopefully if we can get these guys to start playing, the games will be a lot longer. So so far the top like the most games they've the most games we've ever had in a match point finals was 13 matches in total back in EWC. So it's possible we could break that record, because there's a lot of teams here who have really great talent and all that stuff. And if they can like start, you know, picking up the pace, we could like see like we could see that record being broken.
Alienware, the official PC of the Apex Legends Global Series.
Sony InZone's 27-inch M10S gaming monitor is tournament ready. Co-developed with Fnatic, it boosts a 480 Hz refresh rate with up to 0.03 millisecond response time, allowing you to quickly spot and track enemy movement.
Has it happened for last place to win? Not really, but anything can happen really, because it's not like it's a very different finals compared to like, you know, like Call of Duty, where like it's like one team against another team and you gotta play like a bunch of like it's pretty, you pretty much know it's one of these two teams. It could be any team right here, like who could take the place, like even though you reach match point, which is like 50 points, you still have to win a game, but you're not guaranteed to win the next game. So it's really in anyone's hands.
You don't get stuff like this anywhere else. Love seeing our squads already come out of the gate swinging. Alliance with a dominating first game performance. GHS, as you mentioned, reevaluating what they had to do to be able to get that dub.
Yeah, and Alcazia have also had 2 solid performances in a row. That's why they're up the top of the standings in between those 2 winners. As you can see, Alliance, a 16-kill game. They are the type of team who knows how to show up on Sunday at LAN finals. They've done it before. Will they do it again here in New Orleans?
Time to see. Because aside from implementing these legend bans, you won't... Okay, well, sorry. It's unfortunately no bloodhound, ballistic, you know. They're not the ones that are out of this roster out here. It's actually Newcastle and Alter. But that's what I want to highlight, because we are moving on to World's Edge.
It depends. I don't really see too much
implementing
cryptos.
these new maps into our map rotation. Of course, we've seen E-District, Broken Moon, but now going back at home, where some of our teams may feel more comfortable.
And you got to remember, this is a 4-map draft, and what I do like about this, Vicky, is it actually levels out the playing field a little bit, right?
southwest side of the map,
if you came into this with you know, 20th place in the draft, it means you can actually get 1 or 2 priority picks across the different maps. Of course, if you're coming in on that bottom 10, it means there might only be slim pickings. Seeing Falcons run out of survey camp, that's not something we've seen from a while. And also, notably, not something that they've had a lot of practice on, right? They've been doing well in scrims. They run the POI draft in scrims, and therefore, they've been running it from power positions. Who knows how much practice, how much, you know, how well-timed their loot routes are on some of these lesser-known POIs.
Huge point here as we get started on World's Edge, match number 3. And once again, to reiterate, it is Alter and Newcastle who are banned for this game. We've seen interesting plays with the Alter on World's Edge, but that won't be on the table here for game number 3. As we take a look at our squad that just won game number 2, GHS. and seeing where the zone's going to be pulling next too, right? You highlighted Falcons before, Genome, landing over by Survey Camp. They have that ring console that's right there as well, so they'll be able to split that loop before deciding how they want to play this, playing more so by the edge. And when they get that information, because they also do have a Survey Beacon too, aside from the ring console, they'll see that they are right there by the edge of that next zone pool.
Interesting circle. Some of the ones we've seen near the geyser chokes, it doesn't seem to have enough of a southerly pull to be like that. Potential to be on the lip below epicenter, maybe even towards Monument itself. That would certainly help out NRG, who have got that and Fragment to themselves here on World's Edge. Alliance, of course, they've gone for Skyhook West. It's always been an early pick
Currently,
in the POI draft, but it hasn't worked out
not
for everyone.
Skyhook, a Fragment
teams,
circle.
even with the abundance of Skyhook zones that have been coming up, haven't done so well. Babo, a couple of very nice opening shots here. This Arc Star finds its mark. It could be full send time. Ooh, just a little bit of damage there onto the shields. They get the crack, but I think they would have needed a knock here to start sending Shopify Rebellion. They've certainly been put on notice, though.
With the majority of this lobby running Ashe, 11 picks on Ashe, you know that you have the potential to try to reset. The Ashe Rats, as I like to see it. Something that Babo could take advantage of looking at Shopify, but both of these teams are actually just moving away from each other. It was honestly the fight for information, since Staging has that Survey Beacon and Ring Console. Babo are going to back away. Twerkaholics are going to start making an appearance as they rotate away from Thermal Station. And this is a team that also did not have a Ring Console. They had, like, I believe it was a double Survey Beacon that Thermal Station has, and the Evo Harvester, so they're going to be wrapping around as we take a look at other teams.
Oh my god.
Look how many squads are already flying right through Fragment.
Yeah, they've got some air traffic controllers over here. We got so many people coming in at the same time. Hope they wouldn't, I don't know, crash into each other and cause a fight early on. We'd hate to see that, wouldn't we?
Would be a shame. Christmas coming early here for some entertainment for game number 3. 100 Thieves have been able to find some space, but they can hear other teams within the vicinity, S8UL, that have been able to find some space over to the right side. Bit of an Evo difference, though, if you're looking at S8 and trying to secure a place here early. Could be risky considering that they still have those white Evo shields, so they may want to go for some poke pressure.
Early position, if you get scouted out, right? If someone just lands a shot on you and notices that you have white armor, you could absolutely be at risk. That's it. Without the altar, it is a little hard to push into the buildings. Potential, if you've got the crypto, they might want to pop an EFP on you and then walk in. And of course, with S8 running the Watson, that would delete their defenses and leave the door wide open. But thankfully, their APAC South friends, Al-Qadir, do not run the crypto here. There was quite a lot of them in the last map, Vicky, but
oh, chat, I want to point something out. This is our first time ever having finals without, or okay, well, it's not their first time, but
that's interesting.
ALGS.
Considering
ALGS history is the very first time TSM.
EMPs,
this is the first
playing a hand
ALGS
into
finals where TSM did not make finals.
Now Katsuya moving all the way up on top of the high ground of this building. They know that they can't go in through BKG's building, whereas on the other side of Landslide, you have
in the first couple of rounds, but then like they got dropped to eliminations, and their second eliminations they didn't make it out. So. This is the very first LAN where we don't have TSM. Our very first like finals where we don't have CTSM in the finals.
It's so interesting to follow Twerkaholic's story.
I think it's been the #1 story of the tournament, if I'm being honest.
Uh-oh. Wait. We've seen this quite before, but you can't really get too overzealous with the cryptos that are in this lobby, trying to scout ahead to see if their pathing is safe. No sneaky plays here as Alliance playing with confidence.
Yeah, is that why JHS moved back there? Was it the drone from Alliance that spotted them out?
Yes, it was Hockey's drone. They just destroyed it right now. So they already know that they're right there. So GHS understanding that because they were holding Grandma's house where there's a beacon. 9 lies, losing out McLovin, Cersei. Trying to get in. Oh, his team is blocking it. He's got to scatter over to the other side.
It's the other drone. One of the lesser used abilities of the drone is to open and shut doors, and they're actually just memeing him, blocking him in and out. And it was almost enough. It was almost enough to get him killed.
He glanced a little bit there. I think we all did seeing that. 9 lives are going to be able to get the res. Safe for now, but a lot of open angles in this building. kind of get a little nervous when I have to play off of here, because then you have teams that can shoot at you from the train tracks, you have another team from right behind you, of course the Ash Chathers on top of it, but I'm not expecting any of these teams to really fully send it just yet unless they want to commit to an Ash portal, because there's so many squads already in this next zone coexisting with one another in these buildings. You could expect a lot of these squads to be living up to like round 4 or so until that next zone collides.
And doors are less safe than ever, Vicky. I mean, you've got 7 ballistics in the lobby. Almost every single one of those will be angling to find a rampage and put it in the sling. And if you didn't know, when you pull that out, when you pull the ultimate rampage out, it will be fully charged, right? And that means it breaks down doors immediately.
Thanks for joining the stream. I
it's a
appreciate
good way
that,
to push in, potentially as an alternative to the crypto EMP.
I will see you later, man.
Also, a way to
Take care.
try to
Thank
cut
you so
off a
much.
rotation for the teams that are running the Catalyst, who will be forced to use the Cat.
Send your spirits to 100 Thieves.
Side, as, again, you could see
100
where
Thieves
zone is gonna
and
be
Energy
pulling
and
right
Twisted Minds.
between Monument and Fragment East.
It's right over the top of both of them, and you can see that teams don't really have an idea. There's about half in each side of, you know, what once was Capital City, and they're kind of split on which
Virtus
side the zone will
Pro, they
be
still
pulling,
have
and therefore where they
ring
should be playing
console.
for priority or potentially KP.
They still have a ring console, so they could
I think even the best IGLs
definitely
will be struggling to
scan
call
that.
this circle, even if they grab a late ring console.
And that's what Empire has done. Actually, they sent one member to go all the way outside the zone over to Overlook to get that ring console information. They don't want to risk it in a zone like this where they know he could pull towards the south side of Epi on top of these buildings. Because again, a late rotation like this, everyone's going to be shooting at you from the safety of their own buildings here. So you try to find your way around this, because if it does continuously pull over to the west side, you know that there's little to no cover once you're forced to get pulled outside the streamer building.
But if we think a little further afield, we're watching Twerkaholics potentially try and rat landslide. There's not many teams around, though. It's not like there's a void nexus there that they can camp. GHS Boom might be going that way towards the middle of the map, but there's plenty of other chokes that they can choose as well, to be honest. Virtus Pro making that choice for themselves right now. Alliance, they're a little bit more keen on getting into the fight here. That's Empire on the southern side of them.
Oh, they're taking their time now. Unlucky gets the knock onto Riley. We also saw, I believe, an NRG in the feeds also getting a knock onto Strafing Flame. Alliance close in the gap. Empire forced to drop down from high ground. I really like this position too for Alliance, because they also have the information on where that next zone pool is going to be, and they want to be on the pathing that's less traveled by, less resistance for the squads that may be looking at them. Ooh, what? Off the stick here too, the Arcstars, nice control over the space. It was off the tether
GHS versus
looking at
Twerkaholics.
GHS.
Yeah, I mean, we said there were other options for GHS here, but they seem to just want to go straight through Twerkaholics. They try and get the EMP off, but floating, he's too good with it. He snipes the drone before it can even happen.
Oh, but Omnilic's going down first and floating, getting beat. Twerkaholics get eliminated in 19. GHS have a little bit of time to reset with Babo not trying to go in for the third party.
They won that with 75 less shields, by the way. That was triple blues versus triple purple, and if there is one man, one single man, who you would trust to clutch that out, it's Yulari Man. He has been dominating this tournament for GHS Boom, and an absolute revelation.
A highlight here. Coming out on top, getting some KP. That's what's crucial in a match point finals. Having to try to obtain those 50 points first so you could feel a little comfortable. VP, get eliminated in your feed. I did see that Yanya had gotten that initial knock onto Zach Mazer. Furia also contributing to this. NRG in one of those buildings safely.
Yeah, looks like that was a pretty YOLO send into the zone there, but so many teams already occupying the buildings that VP just cannot find a home, cannot find a place to go, and other teams are going to struggle with that too, Vicky. GHS Boom, sure, they won the fight, but they're going to be on the outskirts of Monument.
Oh, NRG, Timmy. Oh, when you come a little short, but it's fine. Doesn't get punished for this. He manages to get back safely to the rest of his squad.
Yeah, I think he wanted to go to the building, but sometimes you just get caught on those street lights.
This circle, bro.
But Timmy fans breathe a sigh of relief.
Oh, trying to get a little desperate here, taking over this bottom floor, but even with the thermites, even taking on that extra pressure, they knew that it was not a good idea. They're forced to back away. Energy also having him in their line of sight too. VKG successfully hold off Akatsuya. 17 squads still left. The calm before the storm, and wait until these teams see where that next zone's pulling.
Exactly. It's going towards the park. You know, if you've played the mixtape modes, there's the crane around the train station. That'll be in for a little while longer, but it's the park with the bins to the north of that train station where this zone will be ending. And that means, actually, there'll be a little room for teams on both sides. A little teams for rooms on Fragment and some for the teams coming from Monument as well. But that's why it was so important that Alcadzia needed to make that push into the next building, because there's still about 2 buildings they need to push over to leapfrog into the zone. NRG's building, that's good. VK's and Alcadzia's not so much.
GHS Boom now with the Ash Portal. Get up into the high ground inside this building for free, but it doesn't look like they have that next ring console information, since they had taken their time after winning that fight like we saw against Torcoholics exiting out of Landslide. But at least they do not get circle kept in this situation until they see where that next zone pool is going to be, and there's no ring console for them to work off of here in Monument.
Enemy in the distance.
I mean, there's plenty of drones going around, so an interesting strat could be here if teams haven't pinged the survey beacon already, the one over in Fragment East. They could have waited for this zone, wait for the pull, ping the survey beacon, and then they'll know which buildings are possible to take.
Where do you even go? I mean, at least they were able to safely barricade that door with Pinky being on the catalyst. Yanya's still getting nuts here with a 30-30. Nice little peek of Akatsuya for to fight here. Babo being on the low ground. Let the Mozem sting his P2020s, maybe not in their hands, with Pricey getting set down. Really up to player K as he goes all the way up onto the high ground. BK Gaming, knowing that they're chasing that solo. 16 squads left. It looks like he was able to get away, but player K now having to play this out as a solo.
Oh, 2 good games for them. Doesn't look like they'll be able to back it up with a third unless something very
shouting
spicy
TSM.
happens, but oh
even though TSM
my
doesn't even
lord,
play.
the zone has pulled east, and who would it be holding out that high ground but Alliance?
What a call from Alliance, and that's why they want to be able to hold that high ground. Great call on the positioning from the IGL Hockey's Cat. Tacitin's going to be able to pop that shield, but I was worried a little bit through the windows that squad from across from them were able to take some shots. 100 Thieves now. Phony taking it slow. In the streamer building is shooting blindly through the cat wall. Takes a raid portal.
Yeah, well, I was about to say, he was pretty split from his teammates at that point. He was completely alone by himself in the streamer building while his other 2 teammates were trying to hold out S8 in the diner and also hold down home ground in the train station right now, because that's a good spot to hold. That will be in next zone.
That's what you do when you're the Wraith, right, on your team. Just trying to scout ahead, trying to see what you can do. Asia slides in with the EVA 8, by the way. Gold bolt on that. Looking fantastic to allow the rest of Green Stable to just walk up, put on the pressure onto GHS, and they completely wipe out GHS Boom in a clean fashion.
A couple of the top teams are going out, but Alliance sitting pretty. 35 points. Are you smelling that? I'm sniffing a match point eligibility here from Alliance. If they convert this like they should be able to, I think 15 points is super achievable.
Smells like money here. Getting comfy. Falcons, 17 points. Now move up. Remember, they were sitting all the way on the north side. Now with the zone closing in right behind them. They're looking to engage on Energy, who have been getting some knocks in the feed, but not being able to fully commit on those knocks. With the catwalk coming up, they know the Energy are trying to swing. They try to isolate Zero, but Waltzy's holding a different angle. How now moving up, being on the cat, fully alive and healthy. You can see the EMP coming in, slowing them down slightly. That was Falcon's EMP with those 2 knocks now. See, Timmy has managed to try to get away.
But he has to push.
Blue Evo.
Yeah, push before it's too late. He actually gets a knock onto Hal here. Now it's him and Waltzy.
If anyone could clutch us out, we know we've seen it time and time again. It could be Timmy. Sends out the nade. For it to play off to the other side here. It is barricaded here too.
Waltzy got the res on Zero.
What a reset. I cannot believe this from Falcons. Zero just waiting here, seeing Timmy still playing off the low ground. He knows he's getting pinged by somebody else in the distance.
It's about to be 3v1. Timmy has waited too long. He doesn't have time. He won't be able to get to kills. He's literally just going to throw some nades and try and get away to Rat.
trying his best to get what he needs, and look how low Falcons is. He can't do anything
And
about it. He
Furia
knew with
taking
another
them.
team shooting at him in the distance. Furia now walk up, and Falcons can't even get a full reset.
Oh my god, if NRG lives longer than Falcons here, they are going to be filthy about it. It's a solid third party here from Furia, but Waltzy, who has been demonic this tournament, can't clutch it out.
Even with that shield swap, what can you do? And it even looks like Timmy was trying to greet them. You can see the tether through the window.
Oh my god, Timmy survived all
that.
that.
Solo off the corner. He heard the fight that just finished from inside, but he's got to start moving now that round 5 closes in the next 5 seconds.
Well, he's already won himself an extra placement point by staying alive. Let's see how many more he can get out of that. Twisted Minds currently sitting in 4th spot at 21 points. He's got a Peacekeeper. Alv is looking for the next place to play as the zone closes in here. He'll go across the lava and try and meet VK and Rival, who are currently inside the zone.
Oh, but they got the respawn right behind Timmy. He can't turn around. His priority is just staying alive with all these teams collapsing in your feet. Look how many nuts. Furia, take out Twisted Minds. 7 squads left as VKG meet them back in the lobby. But currently Furia playing this out as a duo. They don't have enough here.
There's chaos as the teams try and cross the lava, but the most important fight was
Oh my
Alliance
gosh,
versus
Timmy.
100 Thieves. I can see Jen Burton. He's climbing in the corner right there. He's been pushed all
I think
the way
Alliance
back.
has it.
Alliance,
I think Alliance might have
I
it.
think taking the first knock, have actually managed
I think
to
Alliance
push
has
them
it.
back. And at this point, Alliance push closer to 40 points. Can they add 12 more?
Yo, someone start
With
shooting at
another
Alliance,
knock,
please.
They absolutely could look for it. Unlucky managing to back away to the rest of Alliance, knowing that 100 Thieves are holding on to dear life before they get eliminated.
Someone get
Timmy,
100
by the way,
Alliance.
still
Holy.
alive as a solo.
Oh my god. Well, he had a chance there. They had a chance to take Godspot off Alliance, but they just don't win the fight.
Dude, no way Timmy's still alive.
Alliance 8 points away from sitting
Timmy's
at
still
match point. After 3 games alone, what a performance Alliance has put on for us. At the very beginning of our match point finals, Alliance just hold on to height, split this ambush, see Unlucky on the bottom. Still not calling out where Timmy's positioning is because they're focused on Green Stego.
I don't think Timmy has any more heals.
With 8 points, NRG is desperate for every single one of those. Zicky has to be worried about the oop timer as he's finding some spots that they can't actually sit up there and just get peppered with nades. Surely Alliance close this out. 2 of 9 lives left.
Timmy's still alive.
With that arc star, there was not much you could do here. With Green Stego getting taken out, the way that we're seeing 9 lives hold this, Alliance not moving in.
3 points left. I think they're going to do it. I think Alliance will be on match point for match 4.
They realize that there is another team in
Timmy
this round,
or
looking at
Alliance
9
might actually
lives.
make match. I think they're definitely gonna make match point.
As a duo, Alliance don't want to get overzealous, but Alliance have so much KP now.
Bro,
Timmy hasn't
the
been
Alliance
spotted
just
at all. He has sat completely still, completely silent this entire time. He's going to get 2nd place.
Silent but deadly, but works into the favor of NRG. Alliance had lost out on Honkies before, but now Timmy, who doesn't have a medkit, who has no syringe, Alliance with that knock, with that finishing blow, have officially hit match point with 50 points. Timmy drops down. He can't make miracles happen.
Oh my gosh, Alliance is on match point.
Have hit match point.
Bro, how long has the stream been
Make
playing?
some noise for Alliance.
It's only been 2 hours. Game 3, and Alliance is already on match point. Oh my gosh.
I don't know what they ate for breakfast, Gino.
What an incredibly smart play. What a wonderful call from Hackers. What beautiful execution from his roller duo to hold out that spot against
Alliance
none other than 100 Thieves.
A match point already, bro.
I mean, the rest of the fight.
This could be the
honestly
world.
looked like it was
This could be
walk
a
in the park for
record-breaking
Alliance, but that was the turning
LAN.
point that won them the game. Phony, his calls have been impeccable throughout the ALGS Open, and he makes the right call, but his team is the one that folds first and throws Alliance into that match point eligible status.
Alliance making me sweat a little bit. It's been only 3 games. Are you kidding me? 3 different maps, as you
Bro,
can see.
the game might end
game
like
number
next
3
match.
after their performance, where they
It could end.
Unbroken Moon, game number 1 with 16 KP. Now here they come waltzing in with 10 KP.
It could be over.
And that's with them forcing that team off that high ground. I believe it was Empire originally who wanted to get the scan on that ring console. They held height on the south side of Epi before walking in and completely clearing that right side of Fragment East.
Shout out to Timmy though, 9 placement points. Let's just put this in perspective. If he died right there in that fight with Falcons, they would have got 1 placement point, 8 placement points simply for ratting.
Hard to contest when you take a look at these stats. Unlucky with 9 KP, but loving the spread out on the damage here. Off of that 3rd match alone, 9 KP in that 3rd match.
That's incredible. I mean, you know, Effect gets a lot of the love out of those 2 as being the aggro one, the one who can get the job done, but this just shows to have a championship winning roster, to have a LAN winning roster. Of course, they haven't won the championship just yet.
Just yet?
Just yet, who knows? There's plenty of this year left, Vicky, but you need everyone on your team to contribute, and that's why Alliance are sitting on 55 points. That's why their name is the only one gilded on the scoreboard right now.
I need to highlight the stakes here real quick. With Alliance being already at match point, things could change up for us as we go onto a new map, as we go onto E-District. One more.
Yes, loving it.
He says it, he feels it. Got the Alliance love for the Nessie, but just to highlight, now with teams understanding where Alliance stands as we transition now, I believe it's E-District next.
Yep.
That's going to be something that a lot of squads are going to wonder when it comes to these rotations, knowing where Alliance lands with their POI draft. What can they do to keep this match point finals going?
It's a 3rd round pick for them on E-District. There's no altar. There's a lot of things to think about there. Why don't we hear what the desk has got to say as we go into our 4th game with Alliance on match point.
Thank you so much, Genome and Vicky Kitty. Great call on that one. And it is time for us to take a little bit of a break and break down the action. Rain Day here, joined by Glitter Explosion, Zephyr, and Graceful gracing us on the desk this time around as we get to talk about After 3, where our Championship Sunday stands. Big win from Alliance. Major news, they are on match point before we move past halftime. Lauren, that's normally not something we get to say. This is where teams are usually messing up on our expectations or over-exceeding. Well, this is a team we know can get the job done. They've come to play, and it's a scary proposition that one more win throughout the entirety of today for Alliance, and this tournament's over.
Yeah, of all teams to end up on match point already after 3 matches, if I were the rest of the lobby, I would be keeping my eyes on them, especially because when I was talking about them beforehand, saying that Broken Moon was one of the maps they were struggling on, we come out the gate and they do what they need to do right away. They clearly fix those issues.
Yeah, and doing these maps in this way, it's different, it's new. 1, 2, 3, 4, we're not getting a lot of consistency, so the teams have to be the consistency, right? Especially with the Legend Bands, that's kind of been the theme of this tournament, especially with the ALGS Open format. But let's take a look at those final circles and have our analysts break them down for us. Grace, I'm going to start with you because you picked Alliance to do well. You're feeling real good sitting in that corner.
I'm feeling really good, and even seeing this zone play out completely. They played all the way from the east side, ended up on top of the building. They've been nothing short, but really on the same page. And the point that I want to highlight the most is the absolute last part of this entirety of the montage is that they came down to a 2v1 and almost went down. Effect thirst somebody for Hakis and says, hey, you should probably pick up that armor. He is still so disciplined at this point to where he says, I'm gonna pull an entire bat to make sure that I don't peek even an inch to give him that chance of making this a 1-2 that he could have won. And seeing this presence of mind this early into the final is crazy, because this double swing here, they're in a 2v1. Hakis gets absolutely shredded, and here he gets almost down, just holds crouch and says, I'm just gonna bat. Hey, I got a thirst for you. No, I'm gonna bat to make sure we can win this. As the effect goes down, Hakis committed to that bat, drops down and cleans up the zone. Phenomenal gameplay, and this was the first game.
Thought Envy was going to have a little bit more. They do show some presence. Alcatsia as well, and Twisted Minds. Game 2, we'd see a lot more of them.
Yeah, absolutely, and this was a topic of heated discussion in the green room while we were watching these final circle moments. based off of some positioning and then the choices going alongside those positioning. This was a big fight right there for GHS Boom, able to clear out a heavy hitter in the lobby. But as the zone continued to shrink down and all of these teams were fighting on the pylon side of things, you saw GHS Boom on the outside watching all of this go down. We did have Alcadzia underneath them, like you were saying, and Graceful kept saying that they had Godspot. All they had to do was hold it, and they end up leaving it, going to fight on the pylon side, coming back wounded, which is when GHS Boom have the opportunity to just drop down, take them out, and take the position from them, and then it ends up in the final fight between Twisted Minds and GHS Boom. But you had that rat, Taxington, on Cat that kind of baited Albrelli out of position just enough for GHS Boom to really move in, start changing up their position a little bit, and absolutely decimate Twisted Minds.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, at the end here, it was a great cleanup, but ultimately GH Boom playing it well from the outside in a nice capitalization, I'll say, of Alcadzia in a moment where they knew they were weak. Touch on that EMP, of course. But for match 3, this is where we get a little bit of a deja vu scenario. Fragment can always be one of those stacked zones, especially with these major exits out from the buildings early in zone 3 into 4. And then with this highlight, of course, towards that crane there, there's not a lot of playable space. Alliance had done such a great job clearing out this eastern side, notably against 100 Thieves, who we do not showcase in this particular highlight. Once they completely capitalized them, they were in the driver's seat. I love the utilization of the Ashport to get up to high ground and to completely deny any kind of reset or alternative positioning, especially around this fence line where you can get a little bit of safety to cross that difference. They don't allow it, come in, capitalize, send 9 lives home, and Timmy, you gotta give credit where it's due. After some poor survivability out towards Fragment, did manage to rat this one all the way to the end here and at least finish with a second place.
It's gonna be tough for Timmy to pull that rabbit out of the hat. Yeah, their coach, long-time player, was on a iteration of one of these teams over in Poland, now coaching his way to a potential match point finals. This is a little bit of a breakdown of how well we've seen Unlucky dominate. Someone had mentioned that Effect usually is in that role, but maybe what's happening is this team is just finding where they mesh best, and it's letting Unlucky be that guy. And Effect doing a traditionally amazing job in that secondary position while Hawkeyes controls the narrative of where they go. 15 assists. That's a really, really good share of all of the action going on there. Again, Alliance doing incredibly well, already on match point. NRG starting to wake up. Alcadzia, Envy, Twisted Minds getting into final zones quite often, but not able to really capitalize. And GHS Boom showing a little bit of support for, obviously, our APAC side. Will that continue? However, right now, we realize that you are watching, whether you're in the venue or at home or at a different time zone, whether you're tired, whether it's morning or night, you're doing it because you love Apex Legends. Because we're all community here, we're all family. In fact, when you get to come to these lands, there's a special opportunity to see the family that is involved in making this community so special. Lace is standing by with 2 very special members.
Thank you so much, Ray. This is literally my favorite part of the event, is getting in the crowd and seeing exactly how everybody is feeling. Now, I have probably one of the biggest Phony fans sitting right next to me, or standing, I should say. This is Phony's sister, and it's a pleasure to have you here with us. Now, I'm clearly not going to ask what team you're going for, but you know what? You and how many other people of the family are here?
There's 6 of us here today.
Oh,
At home,
yeah.
there's 9. Well, 4 more, but it's 9 of us in total.
Yeah, that could almost fill a whole entire stadium. Now, obviously, you're the sister of Phony. Is there any, like, sibling rivalries you could fill us in growing up?
Yeah, we kind of fight on who's taller than the other, and I'm actually the taller one, so, but he doesn't want to believe it, but that's what we fight about.
You hear that, Phony? Okay, grow up. No, thank you so much for chatting to us. And, of course, go sit down, cheer on 100 Thieves. I'm sure Papa Jen is going to start a chant very soon, but appreciate you for that. Now, it's an absolute pleasure to be able to talk to the family members of the crowd and, of course, the talent. I have Vicky, Kitty's mum, standing next to me. Now, this is your first event that you have ever attended. Is it what you expected?
It is more than I expected. It's wonderful.
It gets a little bit crazy in here, most definitely. Now, when Vicky told you that she wanted to pursue a career in esports, what was your initial reaction?
Well, I always knew that she was wonderful with the speaking and very passionate. I was never one to 100% love video games, I must admit, but she is truly passionate about it, and she's always been very talkative and very outgoing. So she absolutely is in the right field, and I'm extremely proud of her.
It made sense. Well, she's actually watching us right now. Is there something you'd like to say to her? I want you to stare nice into the camera and let us know.
Well, I know she was a little nervous for me to come out here and watch her, but I am extremely proud of her, and I always knew that she would excel at this. So I'm very happy to be here, and it makes me very happy to be here because I know she absolutely loves this. So I'm, 100% backing her up.
And we love you too, Vicky. Oh. Back over to you. How you feel about that?
I didn't expect to be this such, honestly. It's great. I'm so happy that we are in an ecosystem where there's so much support from the families of our players, rather. My mom being here. It's an honor to be able to do this in front of you, Mom, in front of my family. I'm so happy you guys are here. And I'm so happy we get to deliver the best experience here in the ALGS Open.
Crowd's getting into it today.
Come on.
Easily the most full the arena has been in the... Just take some time.
Oh,
take
I
some
didn't know.
time.
I didn't know we were on. I didn't know we were on camera.
Sneaky cut back there. You know what we can both be happy about, though, Vicky?
Yeah.
Going back to the first part of the interview, is that we're both taller than our siblings.
You know what?
Isn't that a fun time?
That is actually true, and I can't say that very often. So you know what? I'll take that dub. I'll take that dub for now. But you know who else is running away with the dub at the moment? Can they hold it? It's Alliance.
Kind of seems like they can. I'm not going to lie. They have just looked so fresh in every single game so far. I mean, damn, putting so many points on the board. We've only had 3 matches so far. Like, what even? I don't know. That might be the earliest match point eligibility we've ever had at LAN. Usually, you're hitting it somewhere around maybe like game 5, maybe game 6. We did have that close call with NRG, I think it was, a little while back where Optic saved the day, but...
Oh, yes. That was, I believe, Sweden. Man, you just threw me back right there. Yep. You know what happened in a situation like that, which you may not see it here because of the different rules that we've implemented into the ALGS. In a situation like that, I believe NRG were one of the few teams rocking a Loba. It was a final zone pool close to Sniper Tower on the other side of Trials on World's Edge. And that was the indicator that a lot of teams had noted, hey, this team's at match point. They're one of the few teams running a composition like this. Well, guess what? The only real indicator that you have on what squad is what really, with the legend bands and a lot of different compositions coming into play, is where these POIs are. As I also want to give a special shout out because what I love the most about E-District are the hidden Easter eggs. So shout out to Tyler on the Respawn team, seeing his dog Murphy and his beautiful mother with her note on the fridge. And it's beautiful moments like this, Genome, that we get to really highlight how involved our Respawn dev team is when it comes to putting their heart and soul onto a map like E-District.
Sometimes it's hard to take a moment and look around when you're, you're looting at 100 miles an hour. But yeah, it is incredible how much work actually goes into creating each and every one of our maps that we've got more than ever here at an ALGS LAN. And this is it. We're going to be on the final one that you'll see today, E-District for match 4. The way it works is we're snaking back and forth. So match 5 will also be E-District, and then we'll start heading back towards where we started out in Broken Moon.
Now
all right, it could be Alliance. It could be an Alliance one.
The situation at hand. What a gap Alliance has put themselves in between the rest of this lobby. With this zone pulling over to the north side by City Hall, it gives me a little bit of deja vu. I gotta give a special shout out to my homegirl watching at home, Spider Tiff, who whenever we get to cast together, we see very similar zones, and this is actually the third time I've seen a zone like this. 2 of the times that we've seen a zone like this together when we were on the mic, we were together looking at E-District. So City Hall, Northern Pool, as we could see here, benefits the likes of Twisted Minds, who are going to be playing objective by the Evil Harvester on their rotate. Shopify that do have a ring console over by Boardwalk. Ready, starting out the action early though. Before we cut off, Timmy was on the Wraith there beforehand.
What? They finished him already. What the heck?
Yeah, Twerkaholics staring down, laying a trap outside that Evo Harvester down near Shipyard Arcade.
What is Evan doing?
We all know they're not the team you want to run into early.
Evan's
They're
already
going to give
down.
you a free pass.
Evan's already out.
Also coming up against Shopify Rebellion.
Come on, they need that reset, please.
This is closer
I want
to City Hall.
Hunter needs to win. Let's go.
And where the zone might be heading. Not exactly there, but it looks like these teams, or at least one of them, was probably trying to rotate in towards that City Hall position, and now all of a sudden they've got a little stuck. And it's harder. It's harder without the altar to make these rotations. That's why so many teams have been picking up the Wraith here in Game 4.
Twerkaholics were babysitting that Evil Harvester, and NRG desperately wanted to try to get that, because being on the edge of the zone means if they still hold their position over by Viaduct, they prevent Twerkaholics from maybe trying to rotate from their side through that choke, getting information themselves, or trying to cut off NRG. So they're going to be wrapping around north side of Shipyard, looking at NRG on the edge of that zone. With already so many squads in that next zone themselves, Falcons getting involved here too. Hal losing out on his shield, half health. Gonna be able to safely back away thanks to Zero placing that Wraith portal.
They're staring down at SR now as well. SR just can't seem to get anything going here. They're really looking for a place to call home, and everywhere they look, the auction hammer's already come down and it's been sold to someone else. Twerkaholics only on 4 points. Remember, they opened it up with a squad wipe, but we've barely seen from them since then.
That's kind of been the habit, right, for Twerkaholics. We know that this is a frag-heavy team. We've seen them clutch out and put themselves in a great position to get a win beforehand, but can they keep it up in a match point format like this, where you need to get the dub after you get the initial 50 points in these games? Okay, Timmy, gonna be able to get a quick little 88 here. What it looked like before he rotates to get the Evil Harvester. Remember, we saw them on that pathing. They do have that blue Evo shield, but getting it even closer to try to get that to that purple.
Yeah, well, because they're landing next to each other at Shipyard Arcade and Viaduct, the zone is north, and that means they're essentially following the same path. They're identifying the same Evo Harvesters and wanting to go after them.
Okay, unintentional. Furia, though, back away. They'll get hit with their own nade. Keon incredibly low, though, before he takes the Wraith portal. Furia, who we're trying to push onto VK Gaming, who now have the high ground and the health advantage. Oh, but there's another team in the distance. You see the pings. Great timing, and they are one of the teams on the Valkyrie as well. So with a quick reposition opportunity, they get right back to the building that they were holding.
Kind of crazy the Catalyst is still in at this point. I mean, it's been such an early Legend band. Just imagine what this would be like without Alta and without Catalyst. Who knows? Actually, no, we won't see it next game because I think it's Crypto and Wraith that are tied with the most picks, so it will be one of those banned out. But if you think about how teams generally move around this City Hall in the other end zones that we've seen so far in this tournament, Vicky, it's primarily been by Alta queues. They use those to just find a little nook or cranny inside the buildings, and without that, you have to cross big open distances like this, and all the teams inside will be grabbing those scouts out and just shooting you down on the way. It's going to be, for late rotating teams, this is going to be particularly tough.
That's why it's incredible with Alternate being available here and being banned rather early. That comfort pick for a lot of these teams where they can excel on E-District, where it's honestly her best map. Can't really come to shine. Twerkaholics looked at energy right across from him, by the way. Floating took damage, but being on the Mirage, he goes invisible to reposition. By doing this, he also gets information. Yanya get taken out, and Twerkaholics, who have been chasing down NRG, they send them back to the lobby first. Rival Esports beats them right back, and Twerkaholics now gets a reset. No third party in the vicinity, and this is them wrapping all the way around. Remember, we saw them originally going through Viaduct, now they're back here over by Street Market where they have a ring console.
Yeah, as we said, they were just following each other's footsteps, or rather Twerkaholics were following NRG's footsteps, and it seemed like that was boiling over for quite a while.
Oh!
Okay, GHS.
Alliance is going down! Alliance is out! Oh my gosh!
Game 5, hello!
Alliance is out! Oh my gosh! Came out
This
of
is what you
nowhere.
can expect, GHS. Keep the dream alive here for our match point finals. Furia looking on after being able to reset. Count their blessings. They knew that there was a third party in the vicinity that prevented
Oh my gosh.
KG from actually pushing them.
I feel like even the Alliance fans in the crowd were like, I mean, we want them to win, but just maybe not yet. You know, come on, give us a few more games while we're sitting here having a great time. Yeah, I'm getting thumbs up, lots of nods. They agree.
You know how I am, Gino. I ain't ever gonna complain. I will complain though. So speed 20 shots missing out, but he was able to get that knock. Knock for knock. Head for head as Cat now slide in. Beautiful shots with this Nemesis. Adams low, trying to cover his back for chasing him down. Lully now trying to find his blow. And Babo get eliminated. Cats have put on such a performance throughout the course of this tournament.
Where are they?
Even Babo, one of our teams who
they're in 10.
come in from the Challengers
That's bad.
circuit here. Incredible effort to make it to our match point finals, but struggling to find their footing on the biggest stage that Apex has to offer.
Twisted Minds. One of the teams with the crypto. Getting information. The squads that may be coming and rotating through the choke that they're currently looking at.
This is going to be a fascinating endgame, Vicky. We've got a few Bangalores in here, we've got a few Watsons, but we don't have Newcastle, and we don't have Alta. And it's going to be one of those canal finishes, and there's just no cover in there, right? It feels like if you don't have at least the Bangalore or the Watson, you are going to have the hardest time. You are literally just going to have to full send everyone you see, because there are going to be times where you just don't have a spot to play.
They have good spot.
And here with Green Stego being one of the teams to rock the Valkyrie, they don't have the purple perk that the Valkyrie provides to get the scan through the buildings, right? So they Hail Mary do find some space after getting shot at by another team. 9 Lives now calling in the catwall. With the nades hurtled in their direction. See if they can try to shoot blind, sending up the spike to control some space. It's Falcons on the other side. Hal being on the fuse. Trying to get aggressive while Zero takes a different off angle, but the Motherlode providing them the information to know where that team is, but playing rather safe. Look at them hold back just a bit. Another Motherlode being put on the other side. That's going to be Shopify actually helping them out.
Not too bad. Getting a little help from the old teammate Zanyu. Oh. Little action movie here, hiding behind the cars in the car park, taking your shots.
No explosions, right? No Michael Bay film here. 9 Lives get eliminated with some help from Shopify originally, sandwiching 9 Lives on each side with Falcons being the other bread in the middle.
Yeah, I don't know what kind of gentleman's agreement they had there to sort of not worry about each other and just take 9 Lives out, but I think both of them are pretty happy about that. Okay, let's get a little taste of where the next ring's going. Falcons up the top. They'd love a northern pull, and it's pretty close to them. I think there's a fence line just in front of the Falcons that they're going to be very happy to play. Also with Green Stego holding the big building that comes out of Resort, they'll have a lot of space to play with for quite some time. That said, remember, they're running the Valkyrie. That gives them a lot less defensive options. They have to play big. They need to make sure they've got enough ammo to keep people at bay.
It's kind of between Crypto and Valkyrie.
Exactly. Pepper in the pressure with the fuse. Repositioning ability with the Valkyrie.
I think it's Valkyrie who's going to get
Falcons are also
banned.
in a pretty good position if they completely hold off Green Stego because they have a much more aggressive composition here. Over to the north side. Also making sure that other teams don't walk in for free from the east side of where that next zone pool is for the squads that may have that circle beacon information.
Risky Mythic being down the bottom as well. S8 and Furia are quite close to it, but, you know, without a mobile shield to hide behind and a lot of angles with other teams around you, that could be a tough one to pick up. Envy, they're a little more north of that position. Even VKG, we see LD getting knocked. That's way up towards Green Stego there. So they're actually trying to take some space away from that resort building that we were talking about. Meanwhile, Cat portaling. S8, they're playing the dish.
Weird
I don't know
circle.
about you. I
weird,
always land
port.
there. That's where the Giga Loot is in City Hall.
You have to be a little nervous sometimes too, because if you go for a hot drop, you know there's so many different angles that people could take once you're forced to move away or try to get even more. But talking about getting more, floating, taking a lot of that damage here. Burholz gets that knock. Torkaholics now losing out on their Mirage.
And this is just something that'll happen to a team who hasn't had experience at this level. They leave it too late to try and make their rotation into the zone, and as a result, they're going to lose one of their members. Maybe there's a chance. There is a crafter ahead of them. Maybe they can get them back in. We've seen crazier things happen in this LAN.
Absolutely, but you can see the pings. They see GHS, and GHS see them too with the crypto drone. Where can you run? Torkaholics getting cut off, nowhere to go as they get eliminated.
It's a good lesson. Like, if you're going to full send it before taking 50 zone damage on each team member, right? Make the decision earlier, even if it's an ugly decision.
Desperate times call for desperate measures for a team like Torkaholics. The plethora of nades out in the distance, 100 Thieves with their ping. Seeing that drill from GHS. I believe one of the only teams running the Mad Maggie, by the way, here in this lobby.
Xtuvi's opening up a shop down here. He's, the shelves are empty. He's like, all right, better start stocking it with the bats.
I mean, when Torkaholics comes in and serves you their death boxes and a silver platter, you'll take that, right? Now GHS, nicely looted, move up. See that ultimate accelerant. Also, Proptos Furia are looking down at them, hailing from above. Let's jump into a listening with Furia as they see what they have to do to hold back the squad from below.
Sure. I can't get the fan.
I'm with you.
Hey, he's right down here. You gotta peek low.
I cracked the Maggie. Maggie flash. I'm swinging this Mag.
Yeah, this dude's coming.
Yeah, I'm killing Maggie. Kill Maggie.
Yeah,
I can play it on the shop. You can play it on the shop if you need. It's only one guy.
You guys can push it. You guys can push it.
I'll push him. He's like in the hallway here.
I'm giving you vision. Unknown in a room.
He's gonna be one of the shops. Follow me up. Yeah.
Okay, I'm coming. Wait. He's not in here.
Okay.
Oh my god.
You need to make sure you're safe.
Madness with the drone. He's up top.
Just run. Play life. You maybe get banner. I don't know.
GHS, they hit so well.
They're evacuating. Batting. They're evacuating. It's fine. It might be a solo. If you can hear one. Got me. Great. It should be a solo race.
With a desperate attempt to find that solo player, they get pushed on by another team. You can hear Furia with the comms, just trying to play their lives. They rejoin together now as a duo, but in the process, they lost out on Keon.
Ulariman does go down, so Furia secure the KP before this force run into the fourth ring. Having to go into the void just to try and make it over the line. The ring is chasing him down, and by the looks of it, so is 100 Thieves. Jen Burton grabs the knock and the kill onto Madness.
Teams are playing a little bit more desperate here. 10 squads left. EMP motherloads galore, 100 Thieves having the high ground, looking at S8UL. Akatsea also on the other side. Envy, though, directly in the middle of this zone.
Strafing Flame not able to live up to his name there, going down to the motherload, and we've got Pricey trying to hold this off, but I think the pressure from 100 Thieves is going to be way too much for them.
Maybe get the extinguisher or you'll find yourself envious out here.
Okay, Jen actually playing that very hesitantly.
Yeah, I mean, especially with the way that now Akatsea is forced to play off the low ground.
Nobody's shooting at them.
On 100 Thieves who are just
Come on, nobody's shooting at them.
Down up here. They eventually will have to move up.
They're moving up.
S8 now with the raid portal have found themselves in the edge of that next zone pool, but these teams have to start moving in the next 30 seconds.
Yeah, it's a solid spot from Envy that we saw. Unlike when you've got Ultra in the mix, you don't have to worry about teams, portaling up from below. Green Stego, they're going to try and send Zach Mazer here. Can they find the space to res Dexter?
Look at the positioning right now because Envy pushed up after getting up from the middle part of this next zone. Now Falcons have moved up. They utilize Zero's portal. The fact that he's on the raid has allowed them to now reposition and take up
Thieves
the
have
space
good spawn. They have good spawn. They literally have good spawn right now.
Straight B's gonna move in with the Eva. Easy shots onto S. 8 for 2 of them.
Does he even have a bolt?
Player K gets the armor swap, has to instantly go for the res. Surely someone's noticed that there's enough damage down here. Nice work by Falcons and 100 Thieves combining to take out Envy on the top of this bridge. They're fighting for God spot right now.
Akasia got taken out, and they had a good amount of KP themselves. Now that Falcons have held the high ground, rather, looking at the fact that Furholes are neighboring them. 100 Thieves playing right behind them, but do they want to fully time this?
But now it's Green Stego on the back. They try and make a sandwich out of Falcons, but they're not good enough to do it.
Falcons getting ahead of themselves, now playing up the slight low ground. Look back up at 100 Thieves. They have to pressure them here while Zero is going to reset. So does Hal. Zero's trying to hold their different angle. Jen gets
Trade.
3-2-1 with some help as Hal gets a knock.
Oh my god! Let's go 100 Thieves! Let's go 100 Thieves!
By the tiniest of angles, Hal can't keep it together while he gets the bat off. Shopify, they've waited and just waited for the perfect time to pop in here. 100 Thieves, they're taking fire from the
That's
back.
okay,
It's
third place, that's fine, that's fine.
And now the Craver comes out.
Third place, that's fine, that's fine. 100 Thieves, third place. That's fine.
With 100 Thieves eliminated our last 2 squads, Empire, Shopify, Rebellion, and Empire have taken the heights. Playing off the positional advantage. This last zone closes in the next 20 seconds.
20 seconons left of the Tempest. It's going to run out from Empire, and they may not have this.
If Shopify wins, that's one more closer for them to
that means
reach
they gotta
match
get
point.
aggressive here with the Rampage being on the sling. Coif already opens up as the entry fragger, getting that initial knock.
Shopify, they've got more firepower, but Empire have the high ground. Zainu dies going up the zip. That's 2 down for Empire, but the res is coming in for SR.
But they were trying to isolate him originally there too, right? We saw them put up the cat wall. Shopify not having the cat themselves. Coif manages to come up. The piercing spike, putting in the pressure. And Shopify together. They take the game here on E-District. This skyrockets them here too, to I believe the 39 points. We saw them playing that patiently there.
All the way up to second place.
100 Thieves is tied for 6th.
And as we noted, the Tempest was
Falcons
running
at 5th.
out.
Shopify at 2nd.
Empire if they didn't finish them off there and then.
Alliance still in 1st place. So
I think the other thing we really need to note though, Vicky, is that high ground to low ground disparity was ridiculous there. I don't think Shopify should have been able to win it from that position. I mean, you saw he was standing. Was that a PK in the hands of Empire? Literally staring down a zip line, choked up PK. That should be 2 shots for 100 and see you later.
What's even more incredible is the fact that Shopify had navigated around Empire having the cat. Empire waited to the end to put up the catwalk to try to isolate that fight, but not only that, they had the piercing spikes to create that space. Understanding that the Tempest was running out, as you say, Genome, they had to try to take full advantage of that, having that Rampage charged up, being on the Ballistic.
19 points picked up for Shopify. Empire, look, they fall over at the last hurdle, but they can't be unhappy with 18 points added to their tally. 100 Thieves pick up 13, and Falcons have been consistent ever since they dropped down in that second round in the winners bracket. It's been go, go, go for the Falcons, and they keep themselves
one more
in
game.
the running for now.
Gotta keep it going now, as we get to see the head-to-head of our top 2 teams after game number 4. They're only getting 1st place, but putting on the KP. Empire doing
there's
it
still a
with the
chance Alliance
ballistic.
could
9 KP to
end
their
it,
name.
so
3.2 damage coming, 3.2 cake damage coming out for Shopify there, but it was honestly a pretty even spread of kills. No one was super popping off there. It wasn't like the first game where we saw Alliance get, I think it was 6, 5, and 5 kills between the team. This was a much harder
Alliance
zone
still
to
in,
play
in
towards
1st.
the end. So this is what we want to see, the series results, to see how much these teams just bump themselves up. No one is still coming anywhere close to Alliance, who are the only team remaining on
Team
match
Falcons or
point.
Ultra
But
Thieves,
with
7th place.
SR
Not bad,
on
not
39
bad.
And,
They're right behind Falcons.
Alcazia on 38. They are getting up there. If they have another one of those performances in match 5, we'll see them join Alliance on match point.
It's just the fact that after 4 games alone, aside from Alliance, you know, separating themselves from the rest of the pack, it's how tight the rest of the competition looks like for our teams that are just a point or 2 away from one another. As we swap map after map, they gotta keep up that consistency. We got more match point finals coming to you guys soon. Game number 5 on E-District on the other side of this break.
I don't think I've ever heard of them before. They're an APAC team. Asia Pacific. Alright, so crypto is banned now. So no more drone surveillance. Alright, I'm gonna quickly use the bathroom real quick, so BRB.
The human body was built to move, not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you, gamers, hybrid workers, artists, backing your every move.
Sony InZone, the official monitor of the Apex Legends Global Series.
Play that force and we win the game. Okay, take 6, take 6. Yeah. On the on height. Go. I can drop. Good. Ready. Going. Good up. 2 on you. Crack. Let's get crack. Batting. All you guys. Let's get one. Kill buster. Batting. Play slow now. Heal. Batting. Going up. We need go up. I need bat. Resi. Sorry. He didn't rest. He did not rest. Okay. I'm resting. Can you drop? I'm batting around. Coming. I'm resting. Nice. Last. Batting. Yeah, we need to go up. We have to go up. Alright, can you go together? Yeah, good. Yes. Coming. Hey, boy, good shit, bro.
Alienware's legendary Area 51 desktop is back as Intel's highest performing desktop yet. Equipped with an Intel Core Ultra processors, the Area 51 was designed for ultimate gaming and scalable with next-gen components. If portable power is what you want, the new age is born. The Alienware Area 51 16 and 18 gaming laptops are made with silicon components and can deliver up to 280 watts total performance power. Try out the Area 51 desktop here in the venue or scan the QR code for more info at the Alienware Arena. Welcome back, everybody, to Matchpoint Finals here in New Orleans. Onset and Gaskin back on the microphones to guide you through these next games. And Dan, it feels like Shopify Rebellion just woke up.
Yeah, it did indeed, and not really surprised when you look at the players that are on that roster. When we look at the quality on this main stage, Shopify Rebellion, of course, have 2 LAN victors on that squad, and now they start to march towards match point eligibility. But they're not quite there, and there is still only 1 squad on match point, and that is still Alliance.
Well, here's your legend bands as we head into the next match. No Ash, no Alta, no Crypto, and no Newcastle. Now we stay on E-District here as we begin our snake back through the map selection that we do have, and heading into game for number 5, like you say, only the 1 team still on match point. But
it's Crypto.
now like Shopify Rebellion, like GHS, who might be thinking with a win here, we could be joining them.
Certainly when you look
Crypto got banned. No, the ban is is based on the percentage in the lobby. So whoever got whoever had the most pick, or whichever pick legend had the most picks would be banned. I don't know. It really just depends. Like, it could be Valkyrie because they're playing on this map again. Because Valkyrie had like the second most pick. Had the second most pick rate.
They believe in themselves. They will take it, and if they win it, we're talking maybe about a different end to that game. But
Bro, imagine they ban all the legend. It leads up to like one. It literally leads up to one legend.
Away from hitting match point.
Or two, like down to like 5 more legends.
Catch up as well and get to match point eligibility as we're starting to see some early fights here. Babo versus Cat.
I mean, this one's taking place almost immediately. Humbert Labs versus Old Town, essentially. Two POIs that are very, very close to each other, as is indicated by the fact that both teams are next to each other, having this fight.
Actually, I think he might be banned. He might get banned next one. He has an 80% pick rate right now.
Disagreed, as you can say, because Calamitous will get that knock with a scout.
And now you've got the advantage as well. And I wonder whether Babo are going to try and back off.
May the fourth be with you. Eddie, may the fourth be with you. How's it going, man? Babo is Ballistic Mirage and Maggie. I mean, it could work, honestly.
All of a sudden, this one gets a little bit more awkward. Now, they pop the Tempest as well. Pinky's going to go for that res to get them back to a full complement of 3. And I think Igarassi's going to try and stop and deny that on the other side. He's going to get around this corner. He's going to find one, and that is Cat eliminated. Babo will win that one.
How are you doing today,
Able to put more points on the board then when it comes to
Eddie?
E-District. Now, teams who will be looking to put points on the board, who have done all tournament long, Twerkaholics and Furia, averaging around 13 points and 11 points, respectively, between the two of them. Definitely capable of having those big games here to try and catch up the Giants of Alliance.
Well, if you're wondering about the Giants of Alliance, as you put it so beautifully, they're dropping over at Street Market, and when we look at the zone, doesn't seem like it's too far for them to go here. Looks like we're pulling up towards Neon Square. And for Alliance, who do have a ring console here as well, at Street Market, that will feel a lot more comfortable.
Of course, Alliance, the first team to be match point eligible. And the last time we had a team that hit match point eligibility first and then went on to win the lobby was Reignite 3 years ago. Since then, that first team who hits it only has not gone on to win it. Can Alliance do what Reignite did back then? Or will someone steal it away from them?
Well, the Twerkaholics on our screens now, who have been slowly, but surely, and consistently picking up some fans, as we can hear from the crowd here in NOLA. Looking to take a little bit of a fight. Look at the top right of your screen, though. QAD just got a knock onto Alliance. Alliance look like they might be able to reset this because Alcadzia have left this fight.
May the fourth be with you.
Lucky is going to go back and try and get this banner through the portal.
The first time? Nice. Alliance 2 left. Oh, you got the banner.
Just about.
And to play Mirage. Bro, who would ever thought you would see Mirage in ALGS?
But it of course slows down everything in their process. Speaking of slowing things down, one team that doesn't know how to slow things down and loves to shake.
Everyone's saying eliminate Alliance.
Taking down 2 members of Babo.
Eliminate them.
Out there, though. He should be able to get far enough away.
Babo on 20th, not too
two teammates back into the game. He's heading towards stadium.
Not too hot, not too fresh.
Available for him to grab those banners. And speaking of rejoining the game, here comes Hackis. Alliance back up to 3.
It is of course worth remembering Alliance know how to win a LAN. Arguably not an ALGS LAN, but they got
the reset. They got the reset.
And boy, would they love to add an ALGS trophy to that cabinet. But it feels like there's still a long way to go. Even though they are the only team there and available, you know how hard it is to convert these games.
We'll say Alliance also not.
You can respawn and revive is so good. It can actually be pretty good.
Great shots from the Eva. Asia, wow! Makes this fight a little bit more awkward for VP. VP will manage to make it a 2v1, but look how low.
A lot of people's Evas have not been that great, and I've only seen like 2 people actually run Eva.
are. VP still down to 2. MT can't quite connect. Finally does, and VP will be eliminated. Shopify Rebellion was
Zach Mazer out.
Third party.
Nothing quite gives me anxiety like hip firing a scout. Every single time. I'm
Bro, he plays on. He plays his screen so close. It's literally like right here. It's like right here. His screen's literally right here. It's crazy, bro.
From them so far, it hasn't been dominant, but
I still hope for VP, you know.
They put themselves in a position here where a win and some KP would put them on match point as well. And for
They're actually a pretty dominant team.
Had to overcome in the last few days. Consistency is something that I think they would take at this point. Zero with that scout in his hands, and for my money, one of the best players with that scout in his hands. Can't find any targets for now. Now we move over to NRG, who have had a very quiet start to this set.
Yeah, they've really struggled.
What is Timmy doing? Why is he trying to finish the...
NRG alive as a 2 right now, but now he's going to push and get aggressive.
Okay, alright. Good comeback.
So NRG live to fight at least another few moments here, unless they get pushed, but it looks like they're going to be alright.
Should be able to get the reses. Alcazia again, who are just overextending, trying to see if they can pick up a couple of those KP, which they managed to do. Envy, who have had, remember, in the game number 1, looked very, very dead certain to potentially win that game. Didn't manage to convert. Game 2, a very good position as well. Weren't able to convert, and we'll have to see if that's going to be an ongoing theme for this trio, or if they're going to be able to find a little bit that's been missing in those end games.
It's going to be very interesting here in the southwest, because remember, Alliance are kind of in this area. They're just a little bit further south down towards Street Market, their drop location. And people want ring consoles. People want this third beat console information here, because I think this is a harder zone to read than maybe some others.
Well, Alliance,
here they go.
Back up to 3. Only the 1 times here for Hackis, but it's enough for him to still hit a couple of shots with that 30-30 on the team he's trying to rotate in front of them. It's going to be Furia, who are close enough to them, the only team that are here at Street Market. Momentary bamboozle here, as the sling weapon will be out. Look at those shots coming in from Unlucky, though, with the R99.
Yeah, both teams were looking to try and hit this ring console, and kind of winner of this battle should be able to get rewarded with extra information. Alliance do have the advantage with not getting knocked.
Yeah, they're going to scatter here. Fury, you saw both Madness and Keon taking different directions to try and escape from this fight, but Keon, even though he's healing, is going to be chased down as well. Unlucky will grant himself another kill here. They should get his finish pretty comfortably. And that'll be another KP here for Alliance. But points at this point, so to speak, for Alliance, not the main target. It's all about getting that win.
Twerkaholics looking to pick up the pieces of the remainder of Babo, but is floating on his own. Has to go wild here, because there's still one more player he's got to take down, which he will not.
He got him.
Eliminated.
What?
Babo lived to fight another day.
Damn, bro.
And Babo have been holding on. We've seen him in 3 fights so far in this game, and somehow they're still alive.
I mean, for the last place team, the team in 20th, to still be playing with that much confidence and still avoiding going down early, you have to give them major props.
Well, Chicken Beak is always open, and
we got a bunch of Watsons, Falcons, Envy, rocking Watson.
Down on that southwest zone, like you were saying, down the southwest side, and I agree with you. This is very interesting, this side of zone, because we are going to pull up a little bit further north from where NRG, Falcons, Alcazia all find themselves at the moment, and of course Envy. There's 4 teams in this very, very tight space.
Well, with Alliance taking down Furia, they do get the ring console down at Street Market, so that'll give them a better idea of where they need to move to. Of course, there is a survey beacon down there as well, if they would like to use that just to get a little bit more information of how they want to rotate. But Alcazia, Falcons, NRG, Envy, they all have to move, as Furia will get the respawn onto Noct and Keon, so they're still very much in this one as well.
Zone starting to close here, and it might be somewhat of a surprise to the likes of Alcazia on our screen when they see that zone pop up and where they will have to be going. And you're looking at the rotational legends now in the compositions. How do you get to this next zone? One thing that Falcons do have is 0 on the Wraith.
Ballistic, by the way.
Oh, someone take out. Someone needs to take out Alliance, please.
That means we won't see Ballistic in match 6 if we get there. Of course, Alliance will be looking to try and wrap this one up and hoist that trophy. But it is a long journey for them. Not only do they have to kind of get through this choke towards where the zone's going to be going, but there's so many teams that are already in that square. Shopify Rebellion on top of Blossom as well. All the good positions to hold for this circle are kind of been taken already.
Well, here is the rotate. You can see Hackis trying to get a portal down, but he's going to be under pressure, so that portal doesn't look great. for Alliance. They will be safe, of course, when this zone does close, but it's about that next zone. That's where things are really going to start to warm up. There's also a Mythic bin that's going to be spawning on this southern side, which may interest a few more teams.
Yeah, Empire are the closest to it, and actually Falcons when they start to move in as well.
Lock just got one onto Alliance once again, by the way. It's Hackett who did go down, and now they're looking to move in. Well, well, well. Effect is down. Unlucky is trying to escape, but can he escape? That's the question. Alliance have been through it all in this game, but they're still alive somehow. And now, oh, look at this. It's Babo coming in for their full fight of the game.
Babo decide, you know what? We don't like being in last place. Let's start to take the fight to some of these teams. Pinky's taking a lot of damage, though. Gonna have to back off behind that truck. And Furia, their days might be numbered.
Ignorassi on our screens right now, charging up that rampage. The ultimate's going to be popped here by Keon just to try and survive, but the 30-30 gets drawn. The 30-30 won't be hitting. Finally, Furia will go down, and Babo survive again.
And NRG are closing in on Babo, and most importantly, Alliance did survive. Unlucky was able to get out of dodge, get into zone, and maybe, just maybe, get Alliance back on their feet. I think everyone was feeling maybe one more game was starting to be chanted here, but still a chance for Alliance. You mentioned it earlier.
They need, please, someone take out Unlucky, please.
It's stressful being an Alliance fan. Well, Falcons still on this bridge position, which is going to be a very, very powerful one to hold out any teams who are rotating in towards the zone. Imperial How is going to be on the ballistic this time around. Rampage charged up, revved up in that sling.
SR has a pretty good position. Oh, Unlucky to
so NRG finally closing in on Babo. I think they were a little bit hesitant, but they might turn around if they see this dropship, because Alliance have now respawned.
Dude,
Hackett
why?
And Effect. They'll be back onto the map on the southern side. NRG don't turn. They're still very much eyes trained on Babo. And it looks like they don't give a damn about what's going to be happening behind them right now.
I mean, they're doing alright. They're currently 5th place
deep into zone.
With 30 points.
And they've got
Hunter Thieves is 1 point behind them.
By zone. One good thing for them is they are landing on a crafter, so maybe they can craft an extra med kit, but still, it's a long way to go. Speaking of zone information, look at the amount of zone information. The NRG!
Oh my
I mentioned it was a long way to zone. Effect is down, Hackett is down, Unlucky's still alive again.
Oh my gosh, bro. He does have...
But for how long
he has
can
Mobies,
survive?
but
Can
he does have a Mobi,
back in this game
but
for the 3rd time,
they
if I'm not mistaken.
don't have a crafter.
And NRG, Unlucky just happened to use the ultimate to try and stay alive now.
He's just running around trying to bam
Let's go! Let's go!
Keep this match point finals going.
Unlucky for Unlucky.
I think everyone in the lobby seeing that in the kill feed, seeing Alliance eliminated, will just take that moment to breathe and say, all right, we've got time now. We don't have to panic as much. Alcadzia currently on 41 points. They are closing in on match point, as are Shopify Rebellion.
Oh, closing in, but nowhere near at the moment, because Zainu has just been
There is still a
crafter.
Right by
The
them.
two teams that are closest to match point having to fight one another, but looks like that banner is going to quickly be crafted.
Alright, come on, let's go. 100 Thieves. They got it. They actually got it, dude. They have to win this. They have to win
He's
this.
just so intense the way that he
They
plays
got
the game.
this.
Watches every monitor as well.
Exactly, it's insane to watch him taking all of that information. As an IGL, the more info, the better. Koiful trying to hold down this height, but takes a little bit of damage himself. So Zainu, even though they have the banner, they still have to res him here, and that's going to be the job of MT. They should get him back in, but look at Alcadzia. They're trying to hunt him down.
They will have to move Alcadzia, just transition a little bit further southeast, but they could pick up kills on Shopify Rebellion. But the real question is going to be, are you playing for the win? Are you playing just to pick up some extra points here via kills? Ahead of Alcadzia is Falcons, so this is going to be Falcons, Alcadzia, Shopify Rebellion on the west. That is one heck of a fight.
Falcons the only team who have zone at the moment, so they're the ones who are going to be holding out.
Yeah, maybe Bang, either Bang or Bliss or Fuse will
starting
get
to get a little bit busy as well, starting to get active as 9 Lives Vayne, who will go down.
Falcons currently surround Rebellion.
Either Bangalore or Fuse.
Bow check here for Waltzy
a lot
as
of
well.
Fuse.
They have the bridge and they have eyes on Rebellion,
No,
but they're also well aware that
getting banned
Alcadzia
next
are
game.
arriving at the same time. It's going to be messy if you try and force a fight too much.
Ballistic's getting banned
Luckily
next
for
game.
Falcons, Shopify Rebellion did not want to take it to them.
Almost got that knock. Alcadzia.
Oh my god. They're ratting, bro.
Everyone's turned up on the same shift.
They're coming, they're coming!
Shopify Rebellion about to be surprised though, Zainu. But it's now going to be the swing. It's big damage coming in from Price. It will go down. Strafing Flame will find two. But
what are they doing? Bro, just go in.
The zone starts to close, and who's peeking through that
Dude,
window?
go in. They didn't, like, all three of them didn't even try.
Be rewarded with multiple KP. There's Shopify Rebellion. There's Alcazia maybe, but now Empire also getting involved.
Well, look at Zero. Zero's holding everyone off at the moment. Shopify Rebellion have been eliminated. Falcons go through the port, but it's an ugly looking ending to that portal. Have to retreat here. Alcazia have been eliminated.
Reset.
How seems to have done enough to hold off Empire. Wolsey down on that low ground, looking to get Zero back on his feet, and has managed to do so. Somehow Falcons, you know, surrounded by multiple teams, are not only alive, but all three are on their feet, and they look to be thriving.
Impressive cover there from Imperial Hell, just making sure that Wolsey wasn't going to get sent on. He just had to deal damage and force Empire away. There is still one Empire member lurking around, though. They are certainly trying to push up onto Falcons.
Yeah, Empire just sending one out to try and clean up a little bit of that damage. The other two players are just to the north of him, so it seems like a scouting mission almost for Empire to try and hold out Falcons. But
Where's
Falcons
Thieves? I haven't
make
seen
their
Thieves.
rotation now. The Zero's portal will go down. Let's jump into the comms of Falcons and see how they're going to rotate.
I'm tilting. I'm tilting. I'm taking it right away. You can take. Hold set.
I took it.
Detonating. Don't worry.
It's bad.
There is something.
Detonating. Yeah.
Detonating.
Cracked.
Good damage on him. Really good damage.
I'm gonna get Gen.
Really good. We're good. I can defend this. Oh, that's fucking stuff, by the way.
I'm gonna fence it. Yeah, I'm gonna fence it.
I'm back. Dog dead. I'm looking around. Wait, what the fuck? Don't peek that doorway. Not that one. Wait, back.
What? I have 5 bats.
Hey, we'll quick, guys. Yeah,
I'm ready.
Swing.
There's just top floor. I'm carrying bottom.
Look out. I'm with you, Zero. People bomb. Okay.
Are we good? On that door.
Portal.
He pulled a pass.
He's going. What the fuck?
I think I'm gonna ult pixel. Okay, so Jenkins.
Bro, how are there still 11 teams left?
Ult pixel. Come back in.
You fuck. What about? No one dead.
Oh my god.
We can for staircase.
Yeah. I'm chilling.
I'm not first.
I'm nading it.
I'm still healing.
It's one guy. Nice. I got my kill. He phased away. Just chilling.
Nice.
Oh my god, they're farming.
Zone is right side.
Oh, there's 60, like 70.
Well, Falcons managed to stop the team rotating.
Oh my god, they're
towards them,
farming.
They still have
They're
to be
actually
so
farming.
aware of the team that's above them. Falcons fighting their way through towards zone here.
And of course, with Alcazia and Rebellion being eliminated, Falcons are
Where's
next up. They're
Thieves?
closing in on match point. 36 in the moment.
Are they in
Bravo
God Squad?
get eliminated. That's more placement points for the Falcons. And VK Gaming look like they might be heading up soon too.
Yeah, Falcons are looking really good at the moment. It seems like the baiting and switching, the swinging is all very good. And if you needed an example of how Falcons are fighting right now, you can see it. It's 9 Lions who are going to pay the price.
So much confidence flowing through the veins of Falcons. Very different to what we saw in winners bracket round 2
Burden?
just a couple of days ago. As 9 Lies get eliminated. That's again more placement points. VK Gaming go down.
How did these two do it?
21 points, 12th place in the
Dude,
moment. But they are
if they
still
win
alive on the
this,
southern
they
side.
might actually get
NRG
match
been here
point.
pretty early on. They got to zone with some good prio. S8UL. They're next to them at the moment. Twisted Minds down on the low ground. NRG on the high. Envy also very
I don't
close
know where
to them.
100
Twisted
Thieves
Minds
is.
have managed to pull away from a lot of
They
the
haven't
traffic
shown
that's
Thieves
gone
at
down
all.
below S8UL. But how do you escape from this position?
Come on.
7 squads, final circle. This is why I love E-District.
100 Thieves,
Falcons are
100
going to be on
Thieves.
the northwest. And actually, they're going to be watching over towards Envy, but 100 Thieves on the east are at least going to have a say in this one, especially with Sheila coming into play.
Empire still have one alive, by the way. Burhos is going to get the pick onto Legacy. And that could be really big because they were needing to rely on that Wraith portal. Twisted Minds have been eliminated in the meantime. 100 Thieves trying to hold off and take this space away from S8UL. They're gone as well. 100 Thieves with the Sheila will dispose of S8UL.
A win here would put Falcons onto match point, by the way. 2 down on energy. Sykes have just been destroying them with the grenade.
Look at Yanya, he's still alive though, and he can have a problem, but no! The interception pylon is going to be good enough to stop that. Motherload having a huge impact on how this endgame can go. Empire eliminated, the solo is now gone.
No Thieves!
NRG fall next, it's 100 Thieves. It's Falcons, and it's Envy.
Falcons are back up to 3.
Falcons gonna win. Falcons gonna win.
It's now Falcons' chance.
100 Thieves have been eliminated. It's going to be Envy as the last team alive on the low ground as Falcons.
Falcons win.
Point. Falcons are your champions, and Falcons
Oh my
have
gosh.
a chance to win it all next game.
Falcons said to Alliance, well, if you're not going to take
Oh my
it, we're going to
gosh.
join you.
Bro, Falcons might actually win this.
It's been a heck of a road, a long old journey for Falcons from elimination bracket round 2 all the way to match point finals, but now they are the second team to reach match point
Thieves.
and will have a chance to win
They
this
actually did
tournament
pretty good
in
at
the
the
next
end.
game.
So 2 teams now on match point.
Bro, Falcons might actually.
Alliance, the
Oh my
EMEA
gosh.
powerhouse. The super team.
CEO.
Falcons now join them with an 11-kill win as Zero throws up the wings.
Bro,
And of
the
course,
100
that
Thieves
means we move
needs to
away
win
from
the next one,
E-District,
please.
And we move to Worlds.
Dude, top
A map
5.
that Team Falcons have 3 victories on already. The most victories
Oh
any
my
team
gosh.
has on this map
Look at
this
this.
tournament. Is it all starting to just
Alliance in
lay
first,
out in front of the
Falcons
here?
second. Alliance and Falcons are both in. Are literally
Results
both
are
in match
Ballistic,
point.
like you say, will
Alcatsi
be
in third,
removed
Shopify
from the
in
legend pool
fourth,
for this
100
next game. It's
Thieves in
11-kill win for Falcons
Dude.
that puts them on match point. In behind them again, another good performance from Envy.
Oh my
With a
gosh,
second
man.
place finish with a 4 KP alongside that. 100T,
Dude.
12 points on the board as well. NRG with 13, and I'm sure when we see these overall leaderboards, Dan, outside of that top 2, it is getting very, very close to
Come on, I need
multiple
100 Thieves to
teams
pull
now
through.
jumping past 50
I need them to pull through.
and crossing the match point threshold.
Yeah, there's going to be a few teams that will be joining Alliance
I
and
need them
Falcons
to
if
pull
they
through.
are not careful, if they don't get it converted.
Of course, Imperial
in
Hal.
6, but just a
He
look
does the
at
damage.
that
Look at
match
that.
for Falcons. That is one heck of a way to jump onto match point. Again, Imperial Hal, the damage dealer. You take yourself back to Bridge
50.
when they were
It's at
being
50.
pushed by Empire. When Waltzy, with his back to the wall, Hal made sure he laid down as much suppressing fire as possible and were able to force Empire away and allow them to rotate into the zone to get into that spot to win the game. Alliance on 58, Falcons on 53. Confirmation of our 2 match point eligible teams.
But look just beyond that. Alcadzia 44 points, just 6 away. Shopify Rebellion just 8 away. 100 Thieves just 9 away. We could have multiple teams going on to match point if Alliance or Falcons do not get it done in this next game. This is where match point really gets me going. This is where the excitement
Dude,
really starts to arrive.
This it might end here, but I really hope it doesn't. I really like 100 Thieves needs to like win the next one at least, please.
Could be done
like
here.
win
Could be
the
done
next
here, but will
one,
it be done here? We're gonna have to
please.
find out in a few moments' time as Falcons hit
Dude,
match
this
point.
is so
We've got multiple teams
insane.
still chasing them down, but it's Falcons who have given themselves a chance. Will it be Alliance? Will it be Falcons? Or will we have one more
gosh,
match?
man. Dude, this is insane, man.
Being called a prodigy isn't easy. The pressure, the expectations. Nah, I'm just kidding. I was born for this. And yeah.
Best ALGS, dude.
I've got
It's
endless
actually happening.
determination, a lifetime of practice, and a total lack of media training. Success still come overnight. Just watch me put up a fight. Locked in, I'm feeling cold as ice. Let's move. I don't know how to slow down. Find my target. Time to say ciao. Doing work on a hold out. It's looking like it's a blowout. More eyes on you means less on me. Putting an audio at top. Making my way up to the top. Sing it out. The first in line, the next in line. I can't deny I'm in the games. I'm on your screens, and now.
Oh my gosh. All right, pro gamer, who's your pick? Who at this point right now? Who do you think needs to like win, or who do you think you want to win? We have a couple different options. There's teams who are already in match point, but there's teams who can still pull it off. Because usually when people are in match point, people will try to ape those guys, knowing where they land. So, and try to eliminate them to give other players or other teams a chance to make it. Yeah, this is the leaderboard right now. If energy can pop off, they can claim, they can do that. If any of the bottom 10 teams like actually could pop off, then it is possible for the games to keep going. Bro.
Red Bull is the official energy partner of the Apex Legends Global Series.
It's not in their favor. It is possible still. If they could still steal the show and possibly win. I would like them to actually like win.
What the fuck? It's in the wall. This is really bad. I got you. We're good. I'm picking this down. I'm picking this down. On the wall. Red button. Cracked. One. Ballistic. Nice. Top two. Top two. I'm jumping. One. Watch out. What's in? Nice.
They are pretty like a pretty good team. They are a pretty good team.
Secret Lab knows the body was built to move, and their Titan Evo chair has evolved to meet that need, while the 4-way L-Adapt lumbar support system cushions your spine on a Y-shaped lattice of living hinges. The 165 degrees of recline and Class 4 hydraulics will keep you steady and ready while backing your every move. Welcome back, everyone, to the ALGS Open, where Team Falcons have just taken game number 5 and moved themselves on to match point.
So will we have a winner in our match number 6? Two teams now have that opportunity. One of them, Falcons, like you just mentioned, Dan, have crossed that threshold. Alliance, who got there even earlier, still have that chance. But we have to also highlight that chasing pack. So many teams now, with one pretty good game, have an opportunity to join those two and maybe send us, just maybe, for one more game.
But it does send us to World's Edge now. We move away from E-District after the back-to-back. And that's the lay of the land. And that's also the legend bans. We're starting to get through them here. Now, of course, throughout the entirety of this tournament, we would always be ending in match 6. We would only ever see 5 legends banned. But if we go further than 6, we start to see those extra legends banned away from competition. We've lost Newcastle, Alter, Ash, Crypto, and now Ballistic. So this is where you have to dig deep into your legend pool. Who is versatile? Who can just quickly change to something else for your team?
It's interesting, isn't it? We're getting maybe towards the unknown. You know, what teams have been preparing for 8, 9, 10, 11. You would imagine a lot of teams on the main stage would have thought about what compositions will still work for them, but they're not as practiced. They're quite simply not as practiced with those compositions, which adds another element of unpredictability to today's match point finals. These are your legend bands. If you are just joining us, it's going to be Ash gone, Ballistic gone, Alter gone, Newcastle and Crypto not available.
Yep,
as we move into match number 6.
Now, if we were to see any class get reset, I think it would be Assault, but I'm not going to get too much into that because there's a long way to go just yet. It is worth noting, Alliance have already won a World's Edge match so far in these finals, of course, back in match 3. And it is also worth noting, Falcons are the most winningest team on this map throughout this tournament with 3 victories so far.
And World's Edge, the battleground that we've been playing for the longest in the Apex Legends Global Series. A lot of talk coming into this event. The first time that we see Broken Moon, first time that we saw E-District was back in Japan, our previous event. But World's Edge is where we return to now, with 2 teams who have pretty much been around for the majority of the time, especially the players who make up those teams. And they certainly will have the repetitions to know how to navigate their way potentially not just into a game-winning position, but a championship-winning position as well.
Well, if you are not one of those 2 teams, if you are not Falcons or Alliance, the easiest way to keep this going to 7 is by winning 6.
I still want 100 Thieves to actually make it.
When Na'Vi won the prior game,
I still want them to do it.
And of course, they ended up going on to win the entire ALGS Championship, but they did not qualify for this match point final. That is how brutal the ALGS
I really want
has been. We have seen some
to still make
giants
it
eliminated to this point. But now it's all about match 6,
All right,
World's
let's
Edge,
see.
and we're into Legend Select.
Well, let's take a look at some of these compositions. We are seeing a little bit of
Mirage
popping up on our screens. A
lot of Mirage,
which is very, very interesting. Who would have thought that we would have a potential Mirage ban after game?
No, I think it's
6?
Bangalore. It's
Just looking
Bangalore.
across,
It's Bangalore.
It's very
It's
possible.
Bangalore.
I think it's going to be Bangalore as the
it's gonna be Bangalore.
prioritized Legend, though. But a lot of Mirage, and for good reason, because he is just a little bit naughty.
Well, here we go into match number 6. The players on your screen are ready. Is this the final game? Is this where?
No, it's not. We're gonna eliminate Falcons and Alliance. That's what we're gonna do.
Or will Falcons steal it away? Or will we, of course, be screaming one more game?
Will Falcons finally get that land victory that has eluded them for so long? Well, we're going to have to wait a second before we get there, as we've got a quick pause just getting into this one. Just to add to the extra nerves for not just the players, but of course the fans watching on.
They got balls already.
I always get nervous. I'm not going to lie when we see the pause come up, but it does give us an opportunity just to take a little look at the wonderful people who have joined us here in New Orleans. Sellout today, by the way. Every single seat is taken, and we give a huge shout out to everybody who's made their way down to New Orleans to be part of the crowd. You are one of the biggest reasons as to why these events are so special. It started, you know, as I say, when we arrived today.
That would be such a turnaround if they won while Hal was on raid.
You deserve it.
There is something
That would be a
special
throwback
about an ALGS
to
crowd.
when
I mean, I've
Hal
been
used
able
to
be
play
blessed to work
Wraith.
multiple esports, but ALGS crowds
He played
are
Wraith
always different
in the first
gravy.
tournament, and he won.
I think any problem that was there has now been resolved, and I've got some good news for you. We are going to be getting back into this game very shortly indeed. And World's Edge always does provide us with entertainment, and I can't wait to see how match
Let's
6
get the
goes.
hype going again then, everybody, as we head back into the game here on World's Edge. Match number 6. And when we get the opportunity to look at this zone, there's going to be a certain group of fans who might be smiling.
Yeah, this is going to be an
And
interesting
bang.
one. I mean, Alliance are going to be dropping on the very northwest, of course, up towards Trials. And they might have a zone heading their way. They do have access to ring console as Falcons.
All the
Maybe they're gonna
thieves
have
need
move a little bit
do
further.
something. They need to start
Falcons with a little bit
picking it
further
up.
to go,
You know?
as you say. That is where the zone's going to be. Now, ring consoles will give
They
us
need to win in
so
order to actually
much
do match point, get to match
information
point.
as to where we are going. And for Alliance fans, rejoice. That is a zone that you would love to see. Looks like it's going to pull towards the back of Trials.
Could pull that way, could pull towards cake building as well. It could be something similar to what we saw Shopify Rebellion win when they were previously SSG. But Falcons, they have a ring console at Survey Camp, so they'll be able to transition through that northern tunnel. And of course, Alliance also have it, so they'll be able to just set up wherever they may think this zone is going.
Nope, Bangalore.
Early on Nine Lives Esports, they're in a fight. And hey, surprise, surprise, who's taking an early fight? It's the Twerkaholics. But Twerkaholics not looking too good in this one, as McLovin will collect an easy 2 KP for their collection. Lunix decides, hey, I haven't really got a choice in this situation. I've got to try and get out from here, back to Thermal and try and get a res.
All careful here, Unlucky. We are going to see Alcadzia join Skyhook very fast indeed, as are other teams. Fury are moving, VK, GHS Boom are going to be there. Falcons are starting to transition as well. Everyone knows what kind of zone this is as soon as you get any indication from that ring console. As Nine Lives look to try and pick up the remainder. That is a very well-hidden player.
Ooh, he does not get spotted. Nine Lives.
Let's check out that way.
You've missed an opportunity. Anyway, back towards the zone. One thing I do want to talk about is there is a ring console in Skyhook, but with so many teams arriving, I'm interested to know if Alliance did actually manage to hit it and where they're going to try and play, because where Falcons are playing right now, I was going to say, if you can play for that drill tower and the house at the back here, it's a zone we haven't seen in quite some time here on World's Edge. And if Alliance weren't able to hit that ring console, then this might be a game-winning position that Falcons have managed to steal away, based on the fact that Alliance weren't able to get there first with that info. So both of our teams who are on match point right now have got themselves into great spots.
Yeah, this could be the best chance, if ever, for Team Falcons, and they'll know it. But of course, with moving fast, you won't have necessarily the loot and armor you would like. There is definitely the chance that you could maybe pick up some extra Evo just purely through damage, as teams are going to be arriving towards you as well. But so many are moving.
SAUL now joining everyone up towards Skyhook. Empire are making their way. NRG, Rivals, they're all going to be there soon. Still 20 teams left in this lobby, and I wouldn't be surprised when Ring 2, Ring 3 starts to close. As Hal was just on a scouting mission, there's going to be a lot of squads here.
Yeah, more than one way. Pull the G7 scout out there to try and just warn Alcadzia that they didn't really want to give that space up. But look at this composition, right? You've got Hal on the Wraith, you've got Waltzy on the Watson. We are throwing it back old school here when it comes to the ALGS. We're only missing a Pathfinder to really take us back to Season 1.
Speaking of throwing it back, how are the Twerkaholics doing? Looks like they are still alive down towards Tree, one of them, and maybe they can get back up to a 4-3. Twisted Minds, 10th position at the moment. What a Saturday they had to send themselves into match point finals, but they're a little bit off the pace at the moment. They need 24 points if they were to reach match point, but we just saw from Falcons, that can be done just in one game.
One game, like you say, one game can change everything. The fascinating thing about the zone that we do have right now, I think if we were to pick a zone that we wanted to see, a Skyhook zone is just so fun to watch because so many teams find a playable space. But I think this is pulling back towards the other side of Trials, and Babo at the moment, Babo at the moment, they have actually taken the drill tower position away from what we were talking about a little bit earlier, just that one right to the northern side of Trials itself. Falcons are still going to be very safe, but they're going to have to be very careful of poking and prodding around this situation because SAUL, they are just to the left of Waltzy as he stands right now in that cave area, the rock formations, and a lot of teams have gone deep to the north of this zone.
You have seen zones finish
pretty Alliance much and Falcons are already in circle.
As well as the Twerkaholics have respawned floating in Cades, so the 20th place team, the most aggressive team in this lobby so far, will be back up to a full 3. As Envy are moving through towards Landslide at the moment. I think they were being chased. That's why they're just being a bit hesitant with their approach. Zap goes over it. Drop says, screw it, I'm just going to take it down.
Well, Cat were the team who are on the other side. Taxington looking about as relaxed as you could possibly get for a match point finals in his player camp.
I honestly thought the camera was broken for a second. I thought he was frozen.
That is not how I play video games.
That is a full-on lean as well.
For now, it looks like the decision has been made to not try and push through this tunnel because Envy do have a couple of those fences down, which is going to just slow any progress. And with the time ticking away on round number 1, use the time effectively to formulate a secondary plan. Back towards NRG then. NRG are going to hit a redeploy and maybe try and play for the central building, the cake building here at Skyhook.
Yeah, it looks like they get this nice and clean. No contest for it as well.
Full skill, lean back,
and if there was to be a zone shift this way, they could be in one of the prime positions, but the majority of the lobby has predicted it's going to be going northwest, but I think others are banking on a more random pull towards Skyhook because there's just not enough places to play in the northwest, of course.
VP have got a long way to go. In more than one way, not just for the distance that they have to travel, but also because of the fact that they are off the pace down in 18th position at the moment. Green Stego, again, 30 points on the board. Not too far off. A win would certainly take them towards match point, but that's what things look like at the moment. You can see what we're talking about, and it's not going to pull back to the Trials side. It is going to stay on the Skyhook side, so that makes things interesting. Look how now everybody is dispersed around the edge of where this zone is going.
I think there's some prime real estate that hasn't been taken there. The building just north of Furia. If someone can get inside that, you can really set yourself up for success. But Alliance are over towards Trials. They are just kind of peppering a few teams arriving late. Envy being one of them. And Effect just raining down hell from above, but looks like Envy will be able to avoid that one. Zap just about by the skin of his teeth.
That was the target that was called out by the whole lobby. Shoot the Bangalore, unfortunately, for the rest of the lobby.
There's a lot of them.
Unfortunately. Well, Envy, he is going to survive in that situation. Now they are inside of Skyhook. This is really interesting. I mean, that map overhead that we saw a few moments ago, right? It just tells you everything you need to know.
They all
everyone's not quite sure where this is going to pull. Could he pull up towards Alcadzia, just under that bridge? 100 Thieves have got to make some choices on where they want to play, and they are approaching from a fairly busy side of the zone at the moment.
I mean, the whole zone just feels busy.
Everywhere's busy.
That's what happens when we get Skyhook. As we alluded to, still 20 squads left. No one's really been able to have those early engagements, even though there was a couple of teams looking for them. There are now only 3 squads outside of this first zone. Everyone else has actually got into zone 3. It's not even like they're within zone 2. They are all within zone 3 right now.
Well, 9 Lives. They're probably trying to think about a way to get in towards Skyhook at the moment. We saw how difficult it was for Envy. Even when you slide down towards that beacon building, it can be a little bit of a pain with so many teams looking down, the likes of Alliance on the top of Trials, as we take a look at the Raven. Finally, we take ourselves away from Skyhook and look at some of these teams who are going to be here very late. And that's going to be Green Stego, who is one of those. Twerkaholics are moving towards the train tunnel. I was going to say just outside of Monument at the moment, but not really in a position where they're going to be any kind of trouble. You can also see the Green Stego just hitting a ping on the survey beacon, trying to see what might be free a little bit later as they try and dive their way in towards Skyhook.
Yeah, I think for the Twerkaholics, they're arriving so late, you have to play the Evo game.
Look at that spot. Yalari, man. Spider-Man.
Yeah, you might walk into your doom if you find yourself within the cake building. VP have been able to take that building I was speaking of earlier as well. I think this could really be prime real estate. It's a horrible building to hold at times just because you're very vulnerable to grenades, but if you can play Ring Around the Rosies, you might be all right.
Yeah, Market just a lot of space to try and command as well. Really have to be communicating effectively to make sure that nobody is flanking on to you. Just looking at the kill feed, Alkadzia just lost one. Pricey has gone down, but hasn't been finished off as yet. VKG, by the way, QQ is very, very close to Lou, and we might see QQ versus Lou, and we might see VK versus VP.
Creates a portal, just in case they wanted to get down and dirty with VP, but I don't think they will, considering the position they also find themselves in. A very advantageous spot for VK right now.
I wonder if he was looking for a kidnap in that situation, just by the way the defenses were set up on the other side of that portal. But Twerkaholics, who are still in this game, who are still alive, who are still...
It's game time, dude. The quality is so much better in this lobby.
Finally do
no team is bad yet.
For the Mythic Bin. Winner of this one will get quite a healthy reward. But Green Stego are far healthier when it comes to their armors.
They are indeed. Twerkaholics want to try and get this though, but Ace is going to slide forward. It's going to be Dexter with the second, and Twerkaholics might have to think about what is next for them in this next game. Lunix has been spied out this time around. Can't run it away, and Twerkaholics will go down. They will not get the booty of the Mythic Bin.
So what are the rewards for Green Stego? We'll find that out later, because that's where the zone is going to continue to pull a little bit further northwest. So again, Falcons are still going to be fine. Alkadzia, Bang Center, S8UL. I kind of like that position on the northern side as well.
Yeah, it's a really, really good
S8,
position.
I love their position.
The
I love their
position. Everyone
position.
is built up. They have that side.
They need to keep that position.
Clear.
Falcons might actually try to ape them
to
claim that position.
Whereas if you're coming from the southern side, I mean, take your pick. How many teams can you see on your screen who are going to have to move from south to north? Well, one team who's trying to go towards the zone is going to be NRG. 100 Thieves are trying to third this. Guild is down. A man with Timmy on his back, but with the Motherload going down, and with a very, very good catwall, they will be able to reset here. 100 Thieves did not have the timing they needed there.
Yeah, 100 Thieves backed off because they didn't know if they were going up against a 2 or a 3. They saw healthy shields, they shot healthy shields, and decided, look, we should be backing off. This is not worth it in the fight. So instead, they now have to just wait for this ring to close before they get information they're going to have to move.
Okay, come on, Thieves, please.
Will not be it.
I need you to win this game.
The one team who's been center zone for the majority of this game is Alkadzia. Under that bridge, you saw it from the point of view of Imperial Hal a little bit earlier on when he had that Wraith portal down and that position that was taken away.
What should I say?
But they will be assaulted from
Go Falcons, S8, let's go
endgame.
Falcons, 100 Thieves win, NRG,
It's essentially all open
Monkeys.
ground. It's just rock formations and natural undulations of the ground that are going to allow you to survive here.
Hack has been
Just
a
give the
nuisance with
trophy to
charge rifle,
Falcons.
but it's
Nah,
also going to be a
man.
nuisance for
We gotta keep the game
Alliance
going.
to get into this next zone. They don't know about it yet, but they're about to find out in a couple of seconds, whilst 9 Lions are also going to take the fight here against Envy. Oh no, it's Cat, excuse me.
9 Lions will be able to get at least 2. One player has escaped from Cat. But he's still trapped inside of the building. There's not really too far you can go with so many teams that are stacked up. I think a lot of these teams down on the southern side are realizing this is a play for kill situation. Calamitous will finally go down and Cat will be eliminated. 9 Lions will win that one.
There are other teams here though. Green Stego now joining the party. They've just about got the res though, but of course you have to commit so much more without Newcastle in your comp.
I think ASUS was going for a cheeky kidnap there on a member of Shopify Rebellion, and we used to call this man
Henry
the
down.
Kidnap King. NRG have just been eliminated in the meantime. 100 Thieves certainly involved in that one.
Yeah, Twisted.
Oh, let's end this.
And 100 Thieves, but now Alliance, they want to take the fight to Shopify Rebellion here.
Alliance has ended this. Oh, Lucky gets the first one onto Coinfall. They get the finish as well. What a ballsy play coming in from Alliance. Just a drop down onto Shopify Rebellion. Zainu tries to escape, gets the ball down. But are they going to be able to reset here? I mean, where does Shopify go in this situation? Nowhere. They've been eliminated. Alliance, they bully them out.
Well, Alliance knew they had to make a play. They are no stranger to match point. They're no stranger to, at times, knowing you have to be aggressive in that moment, especially when you have to make a because the zone is going to continue to pull towards the worst team it could possibly be for Alliance. It's going to be Falcons on that northwest where they moved right at the very start of this game.
No way, it's Falcons,
Are the stars beginning to align?
No way, the circle goes all the way to Falcons right
zone
there.
read coming in from Falcons to play for that
Dude.
house to get there early, and it's the difference
literally
again
goes
of
to
the ring
Falcons.
console, right? Think of Alliance, they dropped here at SkyWest, but they didn't have access to the ring console because so many teams were able to get there first. Envy kind of having their hands forced here. Sykes gets ripped out the skies. He's only about 15, 20 HP. But could Envy be about to make the play on towards Falcons? There is a little spot that they can land on. Just to the left-hand side on that rock formation, but Alliance have got to still work their way towards zone here. But they've got to clear their backs first. McLovin is still there. They're going to spot him out, you would imagine, but there's so many clones down that it's difficult to spot who's real and who's not.
Well, Alliance just have to fight back to back in a little
No,
circle.
Thieves
as
goes
100
down.
Thieves go down. Green
No,
Stego eliminated
please, somebody
as
take on
well.
Alliance and
all
and
these
Falcons.
teams are trying to force their way in, and you can just
my
see.
God.
Look at the feed.
Gosh.
Oh my God!
Look at the feed of Falcons now. They've left the building. They're trying to clear out this side of the map. They want to take down AUL as the rest of the traffic arrives. Oh, so many teams just disappeared, were absolutely decimated as they tried to leave Skyhook.
No.
But two teams that are still alive. The two match point teams, VP the next to fall.
We have just had one more team. One more team just went on to match point. Alcadzia.
Yo!
Effect. Trying to hold off the entirety of Fury.
Yeah! Okay, they need to take out Falcons, please. Take out Falcons, please. There's 6 squads left.
Falcons, Envy, eliminated.
Oh my gosh.
SAUL,
No, they have
down
God
as well.
Spot.
We're down to 5.
Team Falcons.
They have
against four other
God
squads
Spot.
here
They literally have God Spot.
to finally maybe have that moment of lifting a trophy as this squad that formed, that was meant to lift trophies, that was designed to lift trophies. But at the moment, every single chance they've
All right,
had,
I'm calling it. I'm calling
they
it. Falcons
have not
win.
quite been able to get over that finish line. Could this be that
I'm calling it.
moment?
Falcons win. Falcons win. 100%.
The
Falcons
play
win.
to move
Falcons
from
win.
that building towards the north from Falcons, clear out SAUL, and then look forward onto the rest of the lobby is brilliant.
And as I did mention, Alcadzia are now on match point, but they of course have to stop Falcons winning if they want a
PK for
chance.
Hal. PK for Hal. Waltzy's got some temporary red shields.
But they
as
still
well
have.
as the zone
They
starts
only
to
have blue
close
shield
from
right
that
now.
shield
They
swap.
only
He's
have 2
back
blue
down to
shields right
blue
now. That's the
Although,
thing.
Of course,
Zero has a red shield. They only have blue
with
shields.
Watson's abilities, it's essentially a purple. With the
So
extra
the real
shields
challenge
that you
is,
do
or
get.
the real game is, blue versus purple.
God, this is nervy.
You can actually see the nerves, especially
Oh
on
my
Waitsy's
gosh.
face. Remember, he hasn't lifted that trophy yet.
Well, Falcons trying to make a play for this endgame, trying to close out a championship. Let's jump into the comms of Team Falcons.
Yo, it might be Falcons win.
My team seems to be fucked. This team, the team building is like...
Fear is dead!
By the way. Simple.
Cat, please. This is a win. This is a win for them.
Should put your next gen underneath. Yeah. They're fighting, right? I can ult excel for it.
It's a Falcons win.
No, they're picking balcony. They're not. That's a Maggie Bull on me. I got stunned. I got a swap.
It's a Falcons win.
I'm getting a gen and I'm gonna ult excel, okay? Okay, swap. I gen in that corner. I'm ult excelling.
They got us?
No.
They're just sitting
The
there.
gen's not deep enough. I have another ult. I just ult excel.
They're fighting right side. They're hard fighting right side. I don't know yourselves.
27. We can't cross anything there. They're just sitting there.
Wait, one guy just jumped off. The third in.
I'm selling.
Falcons now have to make their move, but elsewhere it seems like the lobby is taking care of each other. Twisted Minds have taken out Babo, but they
Oh
stay
my
healthy
God,
enough
it
as
might
we
be
are
Falcons.
down to 3. Falcons the only team here who can win it.
Alcadzia are taking a look at Falcons and Strafing Flame. Will back Zero back into that portal. Send them back
Do
to
they
the
know that
High
that's
Elder
Falcons?
Storm. And now he goes down!
Twisted Minds!
Do they know
They're
that's
getting
Falcons?
involved. Strafing Flame is on his back, but can they get the res? Imperial House gonna get through that portal. He avoids the fence as well. A risky play here.
Oh!
To go back through the portal with just about managed to.
He's trying to encourage the fight. He wants Twisted Minds to force it onto Alcadzia, so then it'll be a simple third party for them. Is this genius from
Falcons win.
Imperial House and Falcons? It doesn't
It's a
look like
Falcons win.
Twisted
It's a
Minds are
Falcons win.
taking the
Falcons
bait.
win.
Twisted
Falcons
Minds
win.
are sitting south.
Dude, no way
If
Falcons
they've been
don't win
paying
this.
attention to the kill feed, they will know full well Falcons are still alive here.
Falcons walking is very, very difficult. Twisted Minds have the height of that building, remember, to the right-hand side of the POV we see from Waltzy. So walking out from this bridge is going to be so tough. The smokes from Zero and how they are placed could be influential as to if Falcons could win this game.
Worth noting, Twisted Minds have Alcadzia. They've moved towards them. They're fighting each other.
They're fighting each
my
other,
God.
no!
The door is opened! Enemies trying to hold off the push here from Falcons. Players down on either side, Falcons up on the high ground. Is this the moment that this squad was put together
Oh my
for?
gosh!
Zero, no bangle. Downs on either side. Falcons just making sure they're patient. Making sure they don't make any mistakes. Albralella.
That's it.
Down.
That's it, that's it, that's it!
Falcons rising.
Oh my
champions.
gosh! Falcons won it! Oh
The
my
most
gosh!
insane elimination
Falcons
bracket
did
run.
it! Oh my gosh!
18 games through the elimination bracket. Falcons
Bro.
make it work. And will be crowned your ALGS
Let's go,
Open
man.
champions.
Oh my gosh. Holy. That's probably the shortest amount of games that was played. Let's go, man.
The crowd begin to cheer for the Falcons as finally
Oh my gosh,
they have
man.
soared to ascendancy here in New Orleans, and they have that magic moment that they were built for. And as Onset said, it was a grueling task. And quite rightly, Waltzy gets the chance as he will get to lift his first ever ALGS
Alright.
trophy.
This is what the team
That
was
means
put together
Imperial
for.
Hal has the
was what
most
they knew
wins,
that they
has the
could
most
do.
trophies in
And if you
ALGS.
watch the streams, you see the clips, you know it has never been an easy role. There's been clashes of personality, there's been clashes of ideas, but if you know anything about Apex Legends and you know anything about being competitive, it's to bring the best out of each other. And Zero,
Bro,
Hal, and Waltzy
that
have
is
done
insane.
exactly that.
That
For a
is
while
insane.
In Apex Legends, we were talking about who's going to win, Zero or Hal. Today, it's Zero and Hal, and of course, Waltzy
Oh my
alongside them.
gosh, that was
Of course,
crazy.
a huge congratulations to everyone else who competed in these finals.
That only took
And a
3.5
commiseration
hours.
perhaps to Alliance, who came so close in that second place. We'll go through all of the results later, but
Oh
that
my
trophy,
god, my heart was beating so fast, man.
it's for Falcons.
What a performance. I mean, I think if you were to go back to day one, when Falcons go down to the elimination bracket, there's a lot of people going, there's no way this team makes it through the event. There's no way. Like, this is not Falcons. This is not
I
what
just
they're
realized
put
they're
together
also
for.
the
This is
very
not what
first
we
team
expected see.
to win
But
from
that
losers.
is what they knew they could do. That elimination bracket
No
run
one's
is the
ever won
crawler of all
no one's ever won
crawlers.
from losers.
How many games did they have to play back to back to get into the position to just be a part of this lobby? And then in that elimination finals, I think the biggest thing for them was coming away with a good enough POI draft that they were able to still get good POIs in this final and really have an influence on if they can lift that trophy.
I also think the fact that in that POI draft we had 4 maps involved as well, it meant they had a far
Hey, you know
better
what?
chance
I'm
of
happy-
getting a POI.
I'm happy 100
that they
Thieves got
could work
fourth.
with,
They got
and they made it
fourth.
work with on several maps.
That's totally
Let's
fine.
take a
That's
look
totally
at
fine.
that winning moment from the POV of Falcons. I mean, it just seemed like everything was working out perfectly for them. A couple of risky moments just before this with Alcadzia. But then when you saw Twisted Minds and Alcadzia just essentially clearing the way, clearing the road to the trophy, It's oh so simple to clean up for Falcons.
And you can see Falcons wanted to initiate that. They wanted to
Oh
try and
my
start that fight
gosh,
time and time
man.
again when Hal was forcing himself through the portal, taking a couple of
Crazy.
shots, then going back, as these are the final results for the ALGS Open here in New Orleans.
Falcons are your champions with the most points in the lobby as well. Alliance just in behind them. And it will be
Man,
Alcazia who will be
Falcons
equal on points,
are
but taking
actual-
home that
are
third
actually
place spot.
goats.
100 Thieves just in behind them. Shopify Rebellion in 5th place overall. And then you can take your time and look through and see where your favorite teams ended up. But it is Falcons, of course, who will take the
Oh
spoils
my
here. And
gosh,
we
man.
crowned your ALGS Open
I think they're buffing
champions.
the P20s.
What an event.
What a moment. I mean, I think that when this roster was first formed, there was the consideration of, are they going to win everything? Is it going to be just too easy for them because they're a god squad? And then we see multiple teams go on to beat them, and then you ask the question, will they even survive as a team? You heard the arguments, we saw the arguments, a butt of heads between Zero and Hal, but when it all comes together like that, and they're going to get their trophy moment, you can't really argue against it.
Yeah, I mean, I always say this, like, you don't know ball if you don't know what that is about. It's about bringing the best out of each other. It's about trying to fire each other up, and even though it can seem sometimes like it's toxic, it's a relationship that brings out the best in each other. It's a relationship that brings championships to Falcons, and that's what this team is designed to do. We're going to send it to the stage now because I think it's time for Falcons to claim
the
a
most
trophy.
trophies in ALGS, or most LAN wins.
From what began with over 400 players has been extensively trimmed. Those team tree branches have been pruned, and now there is only one team standing. Ladies and gentlemen, please give a huge and emphatic round of applause for Team Falcons!
Let's go. Hal repping the hat. What is that celebration, bro? Everyone's supposed to go. Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, your ALGS New Orleans Open champions, Team Falcons!
That is crazy, bro. That is insane. Another dub for Zero and Hal. I'm a little sad 100 Thieves didn't win, but they got 4th and they played pretty solidly, so.
Congratulations to Team Falcons, of course, Hal, Waltzy, Droga, of course, the coach, and yes, Zero. Absolutely amazing performance from all of you. Brilliant, brilliant stuff. I want to give you guys the mic and have each of you individually talk me through your thoughts going through that final lobby. Here you go.
Honestly, like, the quality was just very different to every other finals before. Like, there's just a lot of inting. It's a bit of an interesting lobby as well, like some teams that have never made finals. But, like, our first game, really hard zone, like, got some points out of it. 4th game was, like, or 5th game was really big for us as well. And then last game, like, we just get zoned pretty free.
All right. How about you, sir? Here you go, you can take the mic.
Show the muscle, show the guns.
I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna lie. I don't actually know what I just played. We played how many games in the last 3 days? No, in the last 3 days, 48. So I was about to just start getting ready to play my next block. I can't lie. I was so faded when we just won. But just wanted to say shout out to my 2 teammates, man. They're the fucking goats.
That is true.
Yeah, I don't have much to say. Full credit to the boys. I can't believe they ran the gauntlet. Full 36 games in elite bracket. And to be completely honest with you, as soon as we made it through the elite bracket yesterday in first, I knew they had it today. So very proud of the boys for pulling through. Good shit.
All right, Drew Hell. See, Hal's not washed.
For
He's
me,
not
I don't
washed.
know, going into the last game, I was playing race, so I feel like I had, a lot of control and pressure on me to make the right play. I haven't played Wraith in a while, but you know, since I was not really IG on the team, you know, I was pretty nervous of not making a mistake. But I don't know. I manifested that we were going to be the first team to ever win coming from losers bracket, and and we did it. So you know, I'm very proud of my teammates. You know, everyone knows that. You know, we've been going
him winning
up
with
and down with the vibes.
I feel like he has to do that every time now. Like play with Wraith, play as Wraith in the last to win match point.
Amazing stuff. Sentiments that I'm sure everyone here also agrees with. Now, it's time to bring in Lace to announce the MVP.
Imperial Hal.
Yes, thank you very much, guys. Obviously, give it up for Team Falcons, but today we're going to award the most valuable player. He is the man that got the most knocks, damage, and kills out of anybody in this entire competition. Congratulations, Imperial Hal. You are the MVP.
Yeah. Yes. Of course, bro. Of course.
Okay. Now, Hal,
dude,
what
the
do
crowd
you
is
think
so awkward,
makes
bro.
a big difference between a good player and a great player?
Passion. You know, this literally is passion. You know, how like dedicated are you to your craft? How obsessed are you? And I feel like I'm obsessed with Apex. So that's the difference.
I mean, look, you haven't given up yet, and you're doing an amazing job so far. Now, you guys kind of quickly wrapped it up very quickly with all the stats and all the craziness that you guys had to go through over the last 4 days. What do you want to say to your fans?
You know, I appreciate you guys for sticking out. I know there's a lot of haters out there, especially on Reddit. You know, we're still going to be here winning, you know, with or without you. So, you know, with the people that root for us, I appreciate you guys, even after leaving TSM. But I love you guys, you know, every single day.
This is his very first win since he left TSM.
Well, that's it. It's been your CEO, Imperial Hal, the MVP, and from the Falcons. Take it away, Ryan.
Well, that is an absolutely phenomenal performance from you guys. Brilliant, brilliant run. One final question. What does it mean to you, Zero, to win the most stacked, the largest LAN of all time in the Apex universe?
It was kind of free. Looking forward to EWC.
Damn, bro.
A man who keeps it very honest indeed. Wow, absolutely incredible stuff. That's going to be it here from the stage from myself, Lace, and of course the amazing Team Falcons. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time, I want you to raise the roof of this place for your ALGS New Orleans Open Champions, Team Falcons! All right, and that's it from the stage. I think it's time to head back to the desk to culminate this amazing Open here in New Orleans. Take it away, guys.
Thank you, Ryan. It was Falcons Day. Just couldn't be said any differently. They ran the gauntlet in the elimination bracket, the hardest thing to do here at the Open, with the most teams, 36 grueling games to win it in 6 here. Kind of like they manifested not only winning from the elimination bracket, but not playing any more games. They were like, man, we got to get out of here early. We've been here all night. Come on, let me manifest dinner, I feel like Falcons said. But Lauren, it was great to see a lot of competition, but this story from Falcons, it really is a story that began years ago, or really about 11 months ago, when these guys decided to split from their teams and make this super team that hadn't been super up until now.
Yeah, and we were just kind of talking about that while we were watching them bask in that win that they feel like they've been hunting for this entire time, because we were saying that, you know, they kind of seemed like they were unimpressed with themselves. Even heard it in the interview. I mean, Zero said it was kind of free, but I think they view it that way because they felt like they should have been able to achieve this as the super team prior to this. Now it looks like they figured it all out, and they've started off year 5 with a win.
It's an interesting way to kind of put it. Maybe they felt that this should have happened a long time ago, and that energy that they wanted to display right when they formed was what they finally got to show to the world. We all have seen the in-betweens, though, so I was expecting a little bit more of a release, finally. But let's take a look at the moment that actually led to the victory. Jamerson this zone they had handled from early on. It felt like they were in control and they never let it go.
Honestly, coming from the lower bracket might have actually helped them out because they ended up getting a very
the circle
low
just
draft
worked
pick,
in their
right? 11
favor
overall.
so
and so they ended up with Survey Camp, which isn't a priority
it worked
pick,
so good for
but
them.
it gives you priority on this zone. They're able to early rotate in all the way to towards Grandma's house on the northwest side, and then ultimately at
I'm
the
just
crucial
surprised the
moment,
teams
they
didn't even
push
try
out
to like
S8
look at
UL
them.
that were playing on
That's
the
what I'm
northern
like. That's what I'm
tracks there
thinking.
while,
They didn't even try to
coming
look
into
at
the third
them.
party, and then you see Twisted Minds and Alcatsia fighting it out. The Maggie ball.
They didn't even
gets
try to
used,
look
they
at
find
them.
their
Like-
moment and they strike, and they knew. They
thought that was Team Falcons because they were the ones like setting it in that house before. They probably thought it was them.
Right after this one, it looked like just another day at the office for them.
Yeah, it looked like he was mad to get called in. He was like, I wasn't supposed to work today.
This could have been an email.
Someone skipped this. Yeah, this could have been an email. Dia, how did you feel looking at this one? It felt like a foregone conclusion almost from the beginning.
You know, actually coming into the end game, into the final circle, I didn't know if Falcons were going to be able to take it, but it was the catalyst wall from Alcatsia that really changed everything. These two teams, Alcatsia and Twisted Minds, who were in the final circle with Falcons, both had the chance to walk away with the victory.
Yeah.
But fighting each other, I mean, the LAN experience from Falcons gives them the edge to know that catalyst wall went up. I think we just won the game.
Yeah, and I think, too, watching, there's easy ways, if you're just a viewer, to maybe say, why? You know, Twisted Minds, you know, you guys were in the position to, if you guys just turn and fight on them, we have a chance. Your whole story continues. Is that experience, Dia, I'll ask you again, that might be coming into play, whether it's not recognizing that that's Falcons or fighting for something right in front of you when you're missing the bigger picture of keeping the tournament alive?
I think it really does come down to experience, and that's one of the great things about the Open, about the performances that we saw from Alcatsia, from Twisted Minds. Twisted Minds had a lot of predictions coming in today. Alcatsia have had a fantastic run so far, but when we get to the finals, it is the amount of experience that you have to have at the top level to be counting off teams. I was even hearing just earlier Zero talk about it was after the first or second game, not just who the winners were, but where they came from. Tracking all of that in his head throughout the course of this LAN is something that only very experienced IGLs can do when it really comes down to seeing as many details as possible and knowing what the outcomes of, say, a last fight might be.
Always nice to see some love from the families there hanging out and just celebrating a win. The thing that I do want to, you know, and this is coming from somebody who's been in competitive sports for a very long time, won a lot of things, not in esports, but in actual sports. You take it for granted sometimes when you're winning a lot that wins always happen. And I think if you look back and you see every moment the Falcons didn't win, if they could go and have this moment again in those moments that it didn't work out, I feel like they'd be grateful, right? And it does feel like maybe they've just hit this rhythm, but I also want to just give a word to that because I know the free and stuff like that is like, cherish this moment. You know, winning is hard. 145 teams, there's 144 other options that could have happened, and you guys made it work. So whether it felt easy or not, it's special that you got the job done, and that's obviously just you know, my thoughts coming in from it, as obviously Falcons are on top today. It's their night, it's their Open, and of course Sony has helped us put together some of those great moments as well. As we go to our Sony in Vision kill leader board, Imperial Hal Jamerson, it really wasn't a question of him being the MVP. We had talked about it on our desk so often. His performance this weekend, truly phenomenal.
Yeah, 42 games played, 135 eliminations across them, averaging a little bit over 3 kills per game. He has been super aggressive with this squad. They've really found a way to give him that space, and I think Waltzy, a lot of times playing that anchor for him does provide that extra bit of reassurance in the back, but I'm so glad that they were able to get it together here again. I mean, I came back, right? Split one last year as a guest on the desk, and so being on this journey with them over the last year has been incredible. We saw them start off Split 2, year 4, in an amazing way where they were dominating, and then we saw the kind of cracks in the armor there. Yeah. But it took some time, some reworking, and because of
that
it,
only took 6 games.
Because
that
of
only
the
took 6
discord
games.
amongst the team, because of all the roster shift, we've also been treated to so many other great, strong squads that were formed in the back of that.
I mean, let's be honest, there's a lot of people really that have been rooting for the Falcons not to succeed for a long time. And, you know, this got to be cathartic for Falcons fans, for Falcons family members. I know Richard Zero's dad is probably
ZZ.
proud at home. I don't think he made it into the stands here, but watching Hal has his mom here, I know, and I think that's his dad down below, his girlfriend. Lauren, you know, this is maybe now the end of this idea of can the super team, can they win, right? We know they can win now. They've done it. This is the trophy. They've got their moment. What's next, though, in a bigger idea? I kind of want to keep your eye on that as we kind of look forward now with Falcons having done this at this point.
I mean, I think obviously everybody knew that they were a team prior and on an individual level that were all capable of winning. We wanted to see them come together as that trio and see what would happen when you bring the best players in the world, put them all in the same squad. Initially, it wasn't what we wanted or what they wanted, really. But now that they've gotten a win, I think the next step to proving that they are the best of the best is not only getting the win, but then being an even bigger dynasty than what we saw previously.
Yeah, they're really competing against themselves and their own history in Apex Legends. It's amazing to see. And, you know, there's been a lot of moments that we've loved here in this tournament. That's why we're going to close this one out with our Alien Aces segment here, our Alienware Aces. I keep saying Alien, so Alienware Aces, baby, because these are some of our top plays. Our first one here for today, it's the Alliance win to the race of match point. Sometimes you get there quickly, sometimes you get there slowly. Oh yeah, this is one of the quickest Alliance moments that we have seen of dominating a lobby early. It wouldn't be their story. They would get plenty, of course, of points, and they will be earning a lot of cash as well. For those who forget about it, there's still that prize of hundreds of thousands of dollars, even if you're second, all the way down to around 10th, and we're paying out up to 50th, so plenty of cash to be around. Our second one is Falcons getting the match point here by winning match 5, and this was huge. I mean, there's more passion in winning match 5 than winning their final match 6. They get up, they hug, they're excited, and this is where the world started to realize that, wow, this could be it, the beginning of the dynasty and the end of this conversation that Falcons maybe just don't have what it takes. Well, they certainly do. They prove it on the world stage. They prove it on the biggest stage that we have as well, and it makes it that much sweeter that they can say, after all of the turmoil, all the ups and downs, all the arguments that, of course, Reddit thought would break up the team, and even we did as casters, turn into them lifting that trophy as one. 3 coming together and making things happen here on the grand stage of Apex Legends at the Open. Doesn't get much better than that. These guys gonna have a fun night tonight as Imperial Hal asks Zero, what was that, man? We've been needing to do that for a long time. And they finally did. Alienware Aces, thank you so much for supporting us. We got a couple more members here on our panel, all of the talent team joining us, guys. And as we like to do here to close out the show, I want to give some final thoughts to all of our analyst desk here. Lauren, I'll start with you. ALGS Open, biggest tournament in Apex Legends history so far. It's complete. What do you got to say?
I think that being able to see the full scope of our international and up-and-coming talent all at one LAN is probably one of the coolest things we've ever done. It was a total community vibe, unlike anything we've ever seen before, and I really hope that we continue to do this, keep raising up any new talent that's coming into the scene and seeing what everybody can bring to the table.
Jamerson?
Yeah, speaking of new talent, of course, you know, we talked about Twerkaholics all week long, but I do want to say it's great to see a CC team really be able to make it so far, make it into the top 20 of a lobby, and they still tried to play their own game. It wasn't successful, but they still did it, and I got to respect them for that. But I also want to give a shout out to Strafing Flame, to Alcatzia, because it's been a long time coming. A top 3 finish for that squad who have been competing together for so long, have consistently made it to LAN, have been able to make it to match point finals, and now they got a top 3 finish. And so we have to go ahead and give them their applause.
Dia.
Well, we've brought up all those stories like you're talking about, teams coming from Challenger Circuit. I kind of like you, Rain Day, am caught by the question, with Falcons having so much turmoil before this LAN, what does the future hold for them? How do you build a dynasty when you already are starting with teams, players that have individually created so much mystique around them and how they're able to win over and over? So while we're bringing up all this talent, well, Challenger Circuit players are, I'm sure, going to be picked up by a lot of Pro League teams that want to succeed. What's the top doing as well? How far can they push the bar of Apex Legends? And will we see a team like TSM, like Dark Zero, that seemed to have solved it for so long, finally rise up again?
You know, I kind of spitball these most of the time, but that kind of led me to where I want to start, which is how do you build a dynasty? A lot of times in our lands, we ask that question with teams that have already had their foot in the door. In this land, we ask the question, how do you start one? A lot of teams, a lot of players had an opportunity here that they never would have gotten beforehand. And the beautiful thing about that is that we also gave an opportunity to fans, to people in the community to come and experience this land with us, for us. We have some photos of you guys around enjoying your time, but the little glimpses that you catch, whether it's Joe Brady showing a little bit of love, Dia and Graceful, sharing their time on the mic, treating us with all of the fun vibes and information. Hal and Zero finally getting their big moment on the stage. And fans all around the world of all ages, of all kinds coming in to support. Moms, dads, sisters, grandmothers joining us. We have all types of people being brought together with Apex Legends to come here for the passion of what the game means. The game that Respawn created just 6 years ago that changed every single one of our lives. Even if your story didn't end in a trophy lift this time around, it might have ended in a spirit lift. It might have ended in a thought process of you saying, maybe I could be on that stage one day. And look at Twerkaholics finding their way to be watch party by some of the biggest YouTubers in the world, some of the biggest streamers in the world, from the ground up, starting their journey alongside Apex. The Open is about making you believe that there is more to what is happening in your life, and not just more, great things, challenges to overcome, and championships to hold. Whether you met them, the pros, whether you met your fans, whether you met some friends, we love that you have been here at the ALGS Open, and we cannot wait to see what happens next. From all of us here on the talent team, my family, my friends, my crew, we love you, we appreciate you. Big shout out to my family as well. Can't wait to get back to you guys. And of course, everyone at EA, our behind the scenes of esports engine, everyone who's worked on the game, our lovely partners, and everyone involved in making Apex Legends special, we appreciate you. And we hope you enjoyed the ALGS Open. What's next for Apex? Stay tuned. We will have all of that coming. But let me tell you one thing, it's gonna get better and better like it always does. My name's been Rain Day. As always, remember to never give up. Never stop gaming, and we will see you all next time.
All right, chat, what a run. What an absolute run. Oh. The more the games would go, the harder, the faster my heart would beat. They'll probably announce it at some point. They didn't announce it here. You know what's been incredible? This. They took all the clips from the games today and they literally put it together just now. That's incredible.
Give a follow and spam rotate the potate in her chat. Play Apex is about to raid me.
Apex Ray. My gosh.
On God? On God?
We'll see that number go up. Come on. I want to see that number go up. Run the ads. Run the ads. Run the ads. Do it.
Leah.
It still says 94 for me. Oh, that was insane. All right, whatever. That is it. There we go. That's the final score. Falcons first with 70, and they took the trophy. Alliance with second. They were really close. Alcatia third. Almost had it. 100 Thieves almost had it as well. If they didn't die in rotation, they could have at least stopped the Falcons a little bit. Shopify, I feel like their performance wasn't like as like dominant. In this LAN like as a whole. I mean, they were in winners, but like they didn't really like show like that much dominance. Okay, well, they came in first here, but after that they kind of just, I don't know, they were like in the dark for the most part. So yeah, so yeah, they kind of just slowly like picked their points. They picked up their points. Twisted Minds, you know, for Albrulelli, his first or his second LAN like back. I'm very proud of his placement right here. Yeah, Albrulelli, they've been a really dominant squad. Empire, I'm kind of shocked that they're up here. I mean, they're in a right team. I haven't like watched them all that much. Team Envy, I think this is the same placement as they got last championship, or at least Drop did. Green Stego, I think I have no idea. I'm sorry. Furia, probably could have done better, but it is what it is. GHS, you know, despite their placement, Yulari Man destroyed everyone with the Kraber, or with the G7. His G7 is insane. I'm pretty sure he's on controller too. It is immaculate. Energy, you know, we all wanted them to Timmy to prove that he can be a good IGL and stuff. Nine Lies, I mean they're pretty good during scrims, but I don't know what happened for this LAN. I think it got dropped to Illims. S8, can't blame them. It was Legacy's first time IGLing the squad. Previously they had Empty for Split 2 last year, and then they had Phony come in from NA to APAC, and then they brought in Sharky, so it kind of led to, I guess, Legacy forming or becoming the IGL. Cat, I think they just got lucky. They're an EU. I think they're an EU non-org team. So I mean, good job to them. You know, Babo, I think they did pretty okay. I feel like a lot of these APAC teams, they seem to like int like a lot. Like they seem to like push like a lot. When they do like a little bit of damage, like especially at the early start of the game. When they do like bit of damage, that's when they start pushing up. They will start pushing up. And all the EU teams or the NA teams will not fight that. They'll go for position oftenly more. So BKG, yeah, a lot of these teams like just like inted like way much. Like all of these guys are literally like you have like one team from Alliance or from EU. You have Alcatia from APAC. But those are the only two teams from that. Oh, okay. Well, there's Green Stego from APAC as well. But that's only like two. It's only 3 out of 7 teams who are in NA. So you can see like the difference between like NA and then there's APAC and then EU. Like you can literally watch all of the POVs and they all like all the APAC and EU teams are just inting. Oh, I asked somebody on Twitter for something. Virtus Pro, not probably their worst performance. Last year they came in, or when Zach was with Zap and Shubi, they made it to like 13th or 14th, 15th, on E8. So, that's kind of sad. They were starting to look pretty dominant. Like throughout the scrims, like they were actually doing playing pretty well, and yeah, they came up short here and stuff. So I don't know if they're gonna take Lou or Slayer or stay together. I think they should stay together. They have been pretty dominant. Rival Esports, I haven't really watched too much of them, but yeah, and Twerkaholics, I'm kind of surprised, or I'm kind of surprised but not surprised. They came in 20th. They're non org, or they're a non-signed org. And they were pretty dominant during the winners, and I don't know if they got into limbs, but all I can say is they did a really good job, especially floating. Like with his R9 is insane. I respect him for using the R99 over the P20s. And he was definitely dominant throughout all the games during the weekend. But that really shows that I guess the R9 is the P20s are just a little bit more dominant over the R9. So, but I gotta give respect to him for that. So, well, there you have it. That is Open LAN, New Orleans. I don't know if there's I'm assuming this is split 1, or this has a split 1, and then there's gonna be split or EWC and then split 2. And then I hope that Champs doesn't leak into next year again, like they did here, because that was it literally took 1 year to finish, almost 1 year to finish year 4. All right, that ended a lot shorter than, or a lot earlier than I initially thought. We might continue the content, the console grind. Are we getting info on next ALGS? They haven't announced it yet. They didn't announce it during the bro, I'm losing my head right now. I'm losing my head right now. Yeah, they haven't announced it yet. But chat, I've been sitting here for. Okay, we are gonna start this. We're probably gonna go on console and grind ranked, see how far we can get as a solo, maybe. And then yeah, but I've been sitting for a long time, so I'm just gonna take maybe a 5 or 10 minute break, and we will continue the stream. So I still gotta set up my Elgato and all that stuff. So we will take a short break, and when we come back, we will start the console grind. So I'll see you guys in a bit. So Falcons won? Yes, sir. Falcons did win. Of course they won. I'm not gonna lie, I think it was the quickest LAN win ever. Alright, hold on, chat. I'm getting my stuff ready. I need to change. Oh, am I good? Hold on. My controller. Alright, we gotta change the title of the stream. Out of the stream. Also rank grind until season 25. You know what's funny, guys? I've gained. Oh, that's why it's loud. No. I've started gaining like allegations, or not allegations, but I've been being confronted about using Zen on my last shorts. I haven't had that allegation since like season 12 when I was trying to rank run to Masters. You guys can make sure to drop a like on the stream, YouTube stream. I'm also streaming on Twitch if you guys can follow that as well.
Wings up. Wings out.
Are you guys excited for season 25? Dude, I forgot how good aim assist on console is. That's crazy. Console aim assist is so nice. Like it feels like I'm like I don't have to put too much. Or I don't have to do too much. Falcons win. Imperial Hal officially has the most wins in ALGS history. I think I was the fastest or like the most least rounds we've ever gotten in finals match. And they also broke the record for being the first team to be able to win out of losers. So that's a bunch of accomplishments. And of course, Hal, another MVP for him. Oh my god. Chat, I hate Stormpoint. I don't know why. No, I do know why. First on PC, first split of the season, I hit D1. Was trying to hit Masters and boom, didn't hit it because of this map. And then the second time, it was the same map again. The day I hit Masters. Alright, chat. I know it's not a flex, but check the skin out. You get the skin from Twitch drops after watching the people who are streaming early access to season 25. You get this skin. Now I actually kind of like this skin because it's simple, but also it almost matches what I was wearing earlier. I think it was this one, yeah. I was wearing this one earlier. This is the one I was rocking. And now I am currently rocking this one. I think this one looks pretty sick, honestly. Does it have the... Is it the only one with the Predator logo? No, it's not. Timmy, I'll be on console if you wanna run it again. Oh my gosh, I forgot I was on PS5. They probably heard me. It probably doesn't matter though. It doesn't even matter though. Chat, I will put the... Where is that? That is my Twitch. Make sure you guys go follow it. I'm trying to grow my Twitch right now, so. Anyways, we are on the console. I'm normally on PC, but I hit Masters, so I'm trying to play ranked on without being in Masters lobbies. We'll play Ballistic. No. Ah, come on, bro. I know they might be hard hitters. Ooh, what gun do we use? I like using this gun. Okay, nice. They got height first, so makes sense.
Pierced by the earth.
I'm surprised I'm holding the... Okay, these guys are actually doing pretty good. Not gonna lie. What? No, bro, they're so low. Take me a little bit to get back. Yeah, they're actually doing a lot better than I am.
I'm throwing an arc star.
Ooh, good. Oh, I saw someone here. Come on. Where are they? I'm trying to get used to the delay right now, guys. Chillax. Damn, bro, they're just hiding. Too scared of me. Nice try, man.
Recharging my shields.
Feels bad.
Smart bullet deployed. I'm throwing an arc star. Pitching a frag.
What I got? Well, it's kind of ranked. Do it right now. See how far I can get my ranked. No, I was doing a watch party. Team Falcons won. Yes, sir. How was it? It was really good. It was really good. One of the fastest ALGS finals I've ever seen. And yeah, they were really dominant. So GG's to Team Falcons. GG's to Imperial Hal. And now we are console. We're on the console right now. Forgot to change the title. Console. Till season 25. How you doing today, Shek? How's your day?
Things look to get a mite troublesome. Do not falter. The weak will be assessed.
Oh gosh. I keep forgetting. Do not give teammates Ash. Alright, it's okay. It should be okay. It should be okay. I don't know. I don't know, maybe down beast.
Supply bin there. Teamwork makes the dream work. Right, Reed?
See how that goes.
Perfection.
Check. Are you still there? How are you? We got a couple teams going down here.
Bouncing over this way. Daddy landed nearby. Bots are shooting at me. Hold up. You follow them now, right? Newty. All those numpties are down for the first something I wouldn't know a thing or two about. Picked out a wee upgrade. Just a wee scratch, dear. Numpty right here. Reload. Let's shift the paws. Enemy here. On your feet, darling. Plenty of fight left in you. Rings far, and we've got. Let's regroup here. Shields recharging. Just giving my shields a recharge.
Evo harvesters are now available.
Listen, the ring's not exactly.
You're the kill leader. Keep it up now.
Reloading.
Bro, the delay is so weird, bro. Oh, give me that gun. Oh my gosh.
Watch out, dears. Nearby. We're shooting. Reloading. For me.
Another box right here. Chat, you're not seeing my shots. Feels so delayed. Ooh. It's kind of weird. He took the car and left his teammate. I mean, good stat, I guess. There he is over there.
This could get interesting.
Maybe we can meet them over there.
Ultimate's ready when we want to get some BAM pots together.
Yeah, it's over there.
Spotted a BAM pot over there. Let's head in that direction, darling. They went straight down.
Dude, so many rocks. Holy. So many rocks.
All those hooligans are down for the count. Well done.
I envy him for trying. I'll carry this just in case. I know my teammates will need it. I want 3 times for my nemesis. I'll probably grab this for teammates. Extra points towards their shields. We got purple. I still need more shields or batteries. I'm pretty low on batteries.
Spotted a bangalore over there. Naughty there. This could get interesting. They're shooting at me. Shields recharging. Taking fire. Reloading. Shields recharging. Grenades nutsy right here. Ooh, what in the putting the Phoenix kit to use.
I'm gonna angle.
Care package being delivered.
Rolling the trigger. Reloading. Jet there.
No. No, bro. Why would you jump down?
Enemy removed. Shields recharging.
No, bro. Why would you jump down like that, bro? You're so stupid, bruh. Oh, this is a console, I guess. To be honest, I was in pretty bad position as well. Alright, I'm never giving my teammates Ash ever again. I'm just gonna take Ash, regardless. Can't really blame teammates. My screen went black.
This is your champion. You know what I look like. Come find me. I'm the jump master. The path to victory begins with me. That is an ideal landing place. Follow me to victory. Relocating. You'll find me there. I say we meet there.
Oh no. Don't just land on me. And my screen went black on my face. Stupid.
Eliminate the enemy.
Nice, man. Oh my gosh, my screen went black on my screen. It's the way my Elgato is like set up. Hold on. How do I change the voice settings?
Introducing your champion.
For you.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to mute them. Because I don't want to hear random thoughts in my controller.
I'll break your heart, and then I'll break every.
Hello?
Let's head in that direction, darlings.
Oh, no one's out of here.
Me and Newt are
Oh,
heading
yeah.
that way.
Bro. No shot. I thought I saw someone. I thought I didn't see anyone drive. Here. Uh-oh.
Already the next ring. The fun can come to us.
Grenade! Reloading.
Additional supplies here.
Attention. do you like my upgrade, pals?
He's running.
Got an idiot here. Enemy here.
We're inside the next ring. Superior positioning.
There's a wee numpty. Numpty in our orbit.
Nice.
That squad is as dead as this world's future. Yep. Evac tower here. Setting up an evac tower.
You guys already know. We're gonna use P20s. Here goes up. What's that? If you guys haven't, make sure to drop a like on the YouTube stream. I'm trying to hit 10 likes on the stream, so I would appreciate it if you guys would like.
Mobile respawn beacon over here.
Phoenix kit here.
Bro, I feel slow. Oh my god. I literally dropped that.
Arcstar. Follow me. Reloading.
Enemy there. Taking fire. Recharging shields.
Arcstar out. Bad guy outside their orbit.
Taking fire. Let's put you in line.
Low on ammo.
Pitiful, allowing themselves to be caught.
They backed off.
Attention. There is a new kill leader. New kill leader.
No, they are not willing
Attention on
to
them, Dr. Reed.
push that. Where'd they go? I can still hear them.
Extended sniper magazine here.
I'm out of energy ammo. Low on ammo. You cannot.
I need energy.
Reloading. Not a second squad. Adjust your strategy. Beautiful.
Unleash my singularity. I'm out of energy ammo. careful when Reed's not trying to kill me.
You're the new kill leader, Dr. Summers. Knew your true self once again. Ooh, new kill leader out there to play with.
I've picked out
Healing.
Going back up top. Somebody has more kills than me.
I'm healing.
I will not lie, I'm not the brightest with the Nemesis at the moment. Check us out.
spotted what we science folk call a baddie.
Oh, they stopped.
Enemy, that away.
Target over there. Enemy's firing at me.
Singularity deployed. Mind your car keys.
This fight isn't over.
Fling an arc star. Reload.
Shields recharging.
Shields recharging.
Not so fast. Recharging shield. Standing by.
Grenade.
This will mind them.
Reloading.
Reloading. Hold on. Recharge enemy.
Okay, my shots are not hitting with the Nemesis right now.
Phoenix kit here.
Bowing out for the void nexus. Evil harvester here.
So picked up thing there.
There's an idiot.
Things have been restocked.
I'm out of energy ammo.
This will mind them. Attention. You'll find energy ammo here.
I'm out of energy ammo.
Rings close. Stay a minute to mess around.
Bruh. Crit.
Broken enemy shield. Reloading.
Laser sight here. Level 3. Close ring. We've got 30 seconds. Enemy far off. That's over there. Let's make a mess over there.
Alright.
Deploying an evac tower.
Give me a different gun, please. I'm not hot. I don't care. Go.
Broken enemy shield. Got enemy here. Firing. Shooting. Another squad is on us. Shields are depleted.
After that. Trap. Nice. Can I join? You're on PC or console? You still live? So I can catch you on live. Oh, okay. I can't hear anything. Can't hear anything. Wait, I need to like. Sound. What status when logged on? Outputs. I don't know. Are you able to join the VC? Bruh.
What's up?
What's up, man?
No idea how excited I am right now.
You got your Falcons win, man.
Falcons pulled it off, man. They pulled it off. Bro, has me going crazy right now. And I had a ton of viewers on my stream. I had like 6 or something most of the time. So excited.
That's pretty good, actually.
I know. I just got to get 50 followers.
What's going on, Mino? How's it going? Welcome back.
And the 3 average viewers, and I can get the, you know, the Twitch.
It was pretty fast, honestly. Like,
that'll be nice.
It took like 3.5 hours till they finished. So yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of teams that I actually was kind of surprised that didn't like do as well as I feel like they should have.
Yeah, 100 Thieves.
Like SR.
Yeah, SR, 100 Thieves.
Well, 100 Thieves. I'm 4th. I'll take that.
Yeah.
I'll take that.
Yeah, it's not bad, but they didn't even hit match point though, which is tough.
Well, there was only like 2 squads that hit match point.
Yeah, it was
That's
3.
it.
I think it was very low. Falcons
Well,
definitely got gifted as
Alcatia hit a match point, but that was like after Falcons won.
Yeah, I mean, crazy.
Bro, I hope nobody no team like does like any roster changes. I swear, bro. Because all these teams, they're so good like together, but they just keep on like switching it.
Yeah, I don't know. I think despite what some people say, I think Hambino, Rambo, and Panic are gonna split though. I think after Pro League.
Like before EWC.
Yeah, I think Panic is too good to be playing with that team, and I think he will realize that when he gets offered for teams that need him, like, you know. I think wherever Sweet goes back, Panic will come with him.
I don't settle. I'm not made that way.
I think Sweet might come back low-key, not gonna lie.
I hope he comes back.
I know, I do too.
He's an OG.
I know, he's the best. Isn't that funny? You have almost as many kills on Horizon as I do on my careers account.
On this account?
Yeah, well, this is my main, so yeah.
Oh, okay. Wait, actually?
Yeah, I have like 2,900, you have 2,700.
Nah, bro.
So we're back on the same map, too, for this. It's crazy.
I know. I was just saying how much I hate this map.
I love this map so much.
I just hate it because just because of my because I was trying to hit right.
Yeah, but hey, you hit masters on this map anyway, so guess
That's
it's gonna
true.
even it out a little bit. The good memories.
That's true.
Yeah, I don't know. I am happy though. You know, Falcons got the W. That's what matters. All the haters can. 07 to the haters, as privacy would say. Yeah. It was crazy. It was a crazy final. As I told Ethan, he never gets to watch the LAN at my house again because Falcons won when Falcons couldn't win when he was at my house, and they won when he wasn't. So.
Damn, Ethan, how
Sadly,
could you?
Watch my back, pals.
Sadly, he's
Oh,
relegated
shit.
to
Something on me.
Team on you. Girl.
Yeah.
Shoot.
Grenade deployed.
When did they get over here?
I don't know. I didn't see anyone land here.
Oh my gosh, man.
Pushing up. Aiding inside.
I got fragged. I got fragged on. I don't know how many there are.
Almost roof on roof. Crack.
They're by yourself. I'm gonna slide down. They're on roof.
Yep. The guy on roof was cracked. Right. I rev pounced back.
Yeah, they're staying on that roof.
Broke it. I'm gonna push up on my next queue.
Broke one.
Listen, I'm gonna be under them.
It's only two on top. They're putting up shields. Oh, never mind. They're not putting shields. Almost one. Broke one. I'm gonna slide down. I'm gonna queue up with you. Rampart's broken.
Knock Rampart.
Good luck.
A care package.
Go back. I had no ammo though. That was so sketch because I had like 4 bullets left. Like not like in reserve, like on my gun. So I was just like praying. I'm like, dude, let him be one shot. My melee button is so inconvenient to press on my controller.
I have my melee button on my triangle, and I don't play claw.
Well, that's yeah. I mean, that's better.
So
Mine's, like,
it does like get the best of me, but I mean it's one button. It's fine.
Yeah,
I've had more success actually, like with my bind or with my R stick as like change my weapon.
Yeah, I use left bumper is what I use. I find it works pretty well for the way I hold my controller. I just tap it real quick, and then it leaves Y open for my tack.
Another P2020 would be nice.
You want a prowler?
Nah, I'm good. I don't use prowler anymore.
Question is, do I want a prowler? Yeah, I do.
That's a ticket.
Well, yeah, I think I'm gonna be. I think prowler I'll be good enough with because it's full auto. It's got 35 bullets too, so it's like basically an LMG. Kind of just my thing. If I have enough bullets, I'm gonna eventually kill the guy. Man, I was stressing though when Alliance got on match point in game like 3. I was stressing.
Yeah, they got second. They got second place again.
Yeah, they're good.
So they're really good, honestly.
They're just not. Yeah, Falcon's good. I'm I'm saying? You do in fact know what I'm saying.
I think we all know what you're saying.
Falcons is clearly the best team.
I saw my faith in Thieves, you know. Yeah.
Yeah.
They did pretty good.
They did do good, I'll admit.
The fourth not bad. It's just the way the lobby, or not the lobby, but like the way like things played out. Like the circle got to their hand, got the circle, and all that stuff.
It's
so
crazy,
it was pretty much out of their. It was pretty much everyone's out of everyone's hands. So.
Yeah, I mean.
And Falcons played it really well, pushing that a god spot.
Yeah. And everyone thinking fucking it was
you know, I think Alcatsia and how they were and Twisted were like fighting each other. I think what happened was Alcatsia actually knew that, or they knew that Falcons used to were on that spot, so that's why they were focusing more on
them to be back. Yeah.
Be back there, up there instead. And I think that's what happened.
Yeah, they were not.
But it was Twisted who was up there. So.
Yeah, I think it was a good idea that Falcons moved the way they did, just due to the fact that they like.
Extra treasures here. You're welcome.
They like, kind of threw everyone off because everyone was expecting Falcons to be in that spot, not to be where Soul was.
So they bamboozled everybody.
Yeah, they bamboozled
so
everybody.
hard.
Just win. Just win.
Optics here. Sniper.
Hey, mommy.
Yeah. Rockin'. Come in.
Bro,
Where's
aim
this?
assist just.
A box. Oh.
Bro, aim assist just took over there at the end of that spray with the prowler. It was like whip, aim assist.
I've chosen an upgrade.
Oh, gold P20.
Still trying to get used to it.
Oh,
Ooh, I'll
way
take
far away.
it.
900 meters.
Damn, bro.
I didn't realize how far.
How could you?
No, not could I.
No, these players, the console players are so different. Oh my gosh.
Look, it's not even
so
that they're
different.
like worse gun skill wise, but they're just like, they have no brains. Like the way the Mirage played, that was just terrible. I know.
I feel bad.
I do too. I do too. Not gonna lie.
No, you don't.
I don't.
Me too. Me too. Me too.
Yeah, these are plats. Like they gotta get their act together. I don't play controller, and I'm out here. I'm out here running their lobbies, bro. Gotta be letting that happen. Cannot be letting that happen, bro. I'm gonna go R3. I'm gonna go R3. Going R3 instead of Spitfire.
I'm just running 99 P20 right now.
Yeah, I would run double SMG, but I want a tiny bit of range when I play the video game. So, ooh.
They're gonna fly. They're probably gonna fly over here. Yeah, they are. Only two.
Oh. That's full 3, man.
A wee body landed nearby. Killed an enemy.
Oh, they're bronze. No.
Okay. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. Because I was gonna say, if that was plats, I was gonna be scared.
I almost ulted on them too.
Well, this guy's got a charge rifle. He's dedicated to the beam.
Oh my gosh. I can't cross over.
It's a Mirage. They're blues if you want to fight it.
Heck yeah. I'm out. I'm moving forward, honestly. They don't see me. I don't know where they are.
They're more on this side. They're more like on. They're right there.
Got one.
One HP, he's dead to ground. Got him.
I'll grab you.
Possible. I stand by if this is plat lobbies, man, we'd be #1 Preds, bro. I'm telling you.
Oh, Mino. Okay, hold on. I just got raided. What the heck? Oh, Mino. Okay, I'm sorry, Mino. I didn't realize you raided me. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh, Mino. I'm so sorry. I didn't see that. Shout out to you. Thank you very much. No, I should have seen it. Thank you very much for the raid. I'll check it out. I'll check your stream out next time. There's no evac here. We're just going through ranked. We're gonna hit diamond.
Yeah, we're going through the motions right now. There is no effort on this end. Gonna be 100% honest here. We're going through the motions in ranked. Thanks to my boy Luke Trick who carries.
Nah, it's Timmy. It's Timmy who's carrying me right now, guys. Don't believe that.
6 Luke Trick.
Yeah.
That means teammate has 0 kills.
Hope rank is going well for you. Yeah, it's going really well. It's going very well for me.
Actually, flat, bro.
I have 2 plat 2 teammates. Both of them are plat 2.
It's just shocking to me. Not even that, like, it's just shocking to me that, like, the brain level of consoles compared to PC.
I got you, Mino. Thank you very much.
Scare me. They're up top. Up there. Oh, there's also a team right behind us. We are in a very bad spot.
Right behind. Oh, round 3 closing. Get the circle first. Try and get the circle.
Oh, I just missed it. All right.
There's a team under.
Yep, figured that out.
Chat, you didn't see that.
Team on me.
Are you there by yourself? Oh, you're good, bro. I'm gonna grab teammate's banner.
Loki, I did not think I was good there for a second.
You gotta believe, bro.
Believe. I got no belief.
Oh my gosh. I'm being the worst player right now. I'm being the best player in the world.
Best teammate, maybe. Best player? I don't know.
Hey, bro. Are you playing 80 FPS? No, 60. And I'm on the PS5 right now.
I'm 120, bro. On that Xbox Series X, bro. We gotta move.
Yeah,
we got 30-something seconds, bro. We gotta.
You know what, bro? We can just walk it. No one's gonna shoot us, or no one's gonna hit us.
I'm standing still looting a death box like a controller player and not getting hit by the scout to triple take.
Hey, I only have 1 syringe. That's all I have.
Let's drop 2 syringes right here. Like, do you have shield heals?
I got a lot. I'm good with that.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure you had shields. I thought, like,
yeah, I'm good. I'm good with shields.
Not that meant like no heals outside of syringes.
Wait, he walked down the hill.
Free kills? Do I hear free kills?
One.
I'm gonna climb on roof. Nobody's gonna expect the Rev to do exactly what a Rev should do.
I'm gonna climb on roof.
Bro, it's a Newcastle, bro. They're inside. Oh, I bet you they don't know.
Watch out. Push that.
I think that's a Moby. Somewhere. Empty? 3 kills?
I'm going after.
Popping all. Red pouncing in.
I only saw one.
I see about.
I'm lagging.
13.
Bro, I'm lagging.
Oh.
In front of us.
It doesn't matter. I already reached my cow. It doesn't matter. Oh, so free. So, oh, and we're already in another game.
Heck yeah, man.
So free.
Alright,
Just so free. Oh my gosh.
Oh, sorry, I reckon you'll have to chat.
Just the freeness that it is, bro.
I wish I could watch. I got to watch.
3.8K.
That
like,
game, that finals match only lasted for like 2.5 hours, 3.5 hours. That's a
point redemptions for me.
What's my Apex account? How did you lose your Apex account? So I got stolen and my Apex account was linked to it. I already unlinked it, but I did have like 10 to 15 on that account. So waiting for Steam. That sucks. I'm curious how you lost your account. Been crying the entirety of yesterday night and starts out of today and almost cried again earlier today how much that account's worth.
Who's this back off my jankz guy?
He's a YouTuber.
You got in a video with him? Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
OG Apex content creator.
Oh, nice.
He was on PlayStation and then he moved to PC and nothing. I don't know, I just randomly got into a game with him and then we just somehow like popped off.
Oh, nice.
Because what happened was he was having like a really like bad games. Like he was like soloing it out, and he was like having really bad games. And then he queues with me, and then we just like pop off. And then he was like so happy. He's like, "Bro, thank you so much for that game, bro. I was really having a bad day."
Hey, look, you hit flat. Nice.
Yes, sir. I fell for the most. Yeah, I feel ya. Yeah, you gotta be careful with that.
I almost got my 3rd account to PC to diamond. I'm like plat 2, and I'm just like, I try to play with people.
Someone's landing. There's a team landing back there. They landed separately.
All right, let me loot.
Oh, someone landed over here too.
They're fighting, pushing up.
These bonds aren't easily broken, allowing themselves to be caught.
I'm not going.
I took an enemy down. Pretty good for an enemy close here, no?
Wanna arrest me, please?
I defeated an adversary.
Teammate was going to.
An upgrade has been selected.
I keep it 100. I thought teammate was gonna res you.
Rings not close.
Eagle harvesters are now available.
Finish removing. This man had 4 people. Oh. see him taking the zip up to the top thingy. You're full auto.
Yeah, there's another squad back here.
Why don't we just kill him?
It was the other squad I was talking about.
Okay.
The enemy
You
stands
just kill him.
before us.
Right here. There's two on me.
I'm on you. Teammate Rose, because he's got the. Hey, look, we're positive, or we're even.
I'm
now.
yeah.
Standing by for care package.
I wonder if we'll gain RP this game.
I'm +5 right now.
I am too. I stand 100% by my statement that to every console player who says PC and console ranked are the same, I stand by my statement that console rank is easier.
I can also upgrade my PC wall. Anyhow, I can get a job and be buy the games I had.
I can
and
cruise
stuff.
through console rank.
I would say not to like buy anything in Apex.
I don't even cruise through PC
I don't know.
flat like this.
Like
I'm a
you don't have to like buy stuff. I don't like having like really like cool gear. Makes the game like really cool.
Less than it was on PC.
Yeah. If you can, try not like save your money, you know, or unless there's like a really like cool skin, like a really cool skin you want. Yeah.
Oh boy, it's a C-note
Yeah.
zone.
I say save your money.
I wonder if we'll get the final ring. I know this has been fun. I mean, today was ALGS was fun for me. I'm glad Falcons win. Falcons needed a win. They like Waltzy deserved to win a land. Draugr too. Like Zero and Howell obviously won plenty of lands, but you know.
Use them to buy the next battle pass.
Never
Oh
hurts
yeah,
that at
right,
all.
yeah.
And Howell getting the MVP was just there was no one else even remotely close who deserved it because he had so many more kills than everybody else. Like he had like 30 or 40 more kills than everyone else did at the LAN.
I hate how the battle pass. You have to. There's two now. I wish they didn't split it. They should have like had one battle pass only. I did the same in Fortnite, but I'm bored and gifted
What
a
do
few.
you think
on
100
Fortnite.
Thieves are gonna bounce back from this? What do you think they're gonna do? Do you think Funny's the right IGL, or do you think if Sweet came back, the 100 Thieves would take Sweet over Funny?
Perfection.
I mean, no, Funny's not really a bad IGL. He's pretty good. He's a pretty good IGL. Like, I don't think like they should like change whatsoever. I think they're like pretty like solid team.
I'm chasing this guy, by the way.
I mean, if it's an option, like I guess they could go with like Sweet, but I feel like they wouldn't. I feel like they wouldn't really go with like Sweet just because of like their play styles.
Oh, Funny just seems like he's not very good. I'm gonna keep it.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be.
He's like his rates, but his rate was like pretty good for a lot of it. I know there's like moments where like his rate wasn't like hitting.
He's cracked. He's really low.
We're like,
he's
behind.
leaving.
I'll TP. I'll TP out. Oh, sorry.
That was awesome.
Bro, oh, okay, nice.
Do not let them
Oh, I got him so low. I should have started with the R9. I missed every bullet. Gonna be 100% honest. I just whiffed. The Nomad R9 is tough though.
We're back here.
Enemy
Yeah, I have to drop that. AP.
Oh, you're fighting that squad.
Last guy. Teammates, I think. Right here.
Oh, I'm not even with you guys.
Last guy right here.
That's another squad.
I'm trying to get under his teammate.
Get behind this rock right here. No, right here. I mean, right here.
Here?
The other side, but it's fine. Because there's a team in the north, like right there. That's why.
Yeah,
they have an angle. I mean.
I'm looting because I need loot. Like the Nomad R9 is not gonna work.
Recharging shield.
Move behind here. Behind this rock.
What a pitiful. This fight isn't over. Get up.
Try to like TP out, I think. TPing out so much. I was gonna say, he does. Why isn't teammate? Teammate should res me. He has the res perk. Why he's not resing?
Care package incoming. Eliminate the enemy. Focus. Do not let them best you again. A second squad. Adjust your strategy. Shields are depleted. Recharging.
There were like 18 teams around here.
Move this way. Come on, get up.
Oh my gosh.
The triple take's kind of annoying, not gonna lie.
It's gonna be even more annoying.
You could just kill that squad. They're not good.
Reloading.
They're blues, bro. Ape them. Or you could craft me. You could also craft me.
Oh gosh, I have an Evo right now.
Yeah, I just got.
I haven't had. I couldn't find another. I can't find another gun right now.
You can craft me here and then res me here. I think there's res and a craft here. Landing on you. Fine, teammate. 1 HP on the bank. No. Dang. That's on me, bro. That's just on me. I'm on B. I'm gonna keep it.
Because I was trying to push the I was trying to push the team in the building. I don't know you were pushing the team by the respawn beacon.
Oh, I was just pushing the team that had 2 people on the ground and were rezzing, so I just the lifeline all went down and I got shot in my back.
You know today's Star Wars Day?
I know.
May the Fourth be with you. You know, may the Fourth be with you. I did the same in Fortnite, but the same thing. Thanks for the raid once again, you know, appreciate that.
Really, if you include all people who were watching in an IRL, where they were all watching on a TV, I really had like 20 viewers, bro. I was cooking with the viewers. Came 4th. Man.
Oh my god. I like when I started playing earlier, I gave the Ash, or I gave my teammate Ash because they were trying to get Ash. Worst idea ever. I'm like, oh wait, I forgot these are lower level lobbies. I probably shouldn't be doing that. Just take it from them.
Introducing your champion.
Also, you're welcome. Appreciate it.
I do love a good hot mess. Unfortunately, yours is the bad kind. I do love a good hot mess. Unfortunately, yours is yes.
Stay out of my way.
Let's rise, Mark. Our current offense is insufficient.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Enemy far off.
Grenade.
Attention.
Using grapple.
Focus. Do not
Two.
let them best you again.
There
Might
was
be the first nade I think a console player has thrown.
Enemy shield cracked. Enemy down.
there's a guy low on you.
But yeah, we're dead. We're both dead.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
They're finishing up. I'll block you.
Try.
That's just that. Nah, it's all on me. I get low from the start. I'm gonna play Lifeline. I think we just need like a support character.
Nice try, nice try. Appreciate
it's
it.
Not that they're better. It's just that
You know.
when we're trying to fight hordes of people, it's tough to be no support.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that I'm on console. I'm trying to use my mouse on console.
My number one fan's watching, so you know I'll be fantabulous.
Oops. Ah, we have a mirage.
Silence it. Introducing your champion. I'm the jump master. Follow my lead. An intelligent fighter would land there. Show no mercy.
Bro, we got this. We're chilling. It was a troll by me. I was trolling for fun.
Two squads. Yeah, just two
Bro, I feel
squads.
for Fury,
I think they're coming to mid. Nope, scratch that. They're all split up around.
Reloading.
Got inside. I'm. No.
Yeah.
Target
Loot.
close.
Like routinely no ammo off spawn.
The enemy is moving in. First blood. Let us begin. Fire. Time to fire. Time to perfect a skill. We're close to the.
One on octane.
Where is he?
They're finishing me. Octane's still gonna be like half health.
Yes.
Hold up. These lobbies are starting to get. I'm not able to.
My gosh.
That was just disgusting. Holy, that poor guy just got put in a blender.
Focus. Fight. Win. This outfit could use some high caliber accessories.
We're winning this for the core.
This is your champion.
Run fast, eat fast, win fast.
Bro, did you see Hal in the flip flops though, bro?
I know everyone's talking about that.
I know, bro.
And the shorts.
With the flip flops and the shorts, bro. Talk about zero drift. I'm just saying.
Get ready.
Like negative drift. Nah, man, Hal.
Amount of aura he has.
Yeah, I know the aura carries you no drift, man. Bro, Zero's low-key looking buff. Like, you can tell he's been hitting the gun. Only a true Zero Glazer would know this. I am a true Zero Glazer.
Enemy shield cracked.
Nothing. I don't know why I bother picking up the evade anymore, I'm not gonna lie.
Enemy on me. Dropped another one. Ring countdown.
Tactical.
Nah, I should have just run, man.
Why?
Ever heard of a stock?
Just
Barrel
run.
stabilizer? How about skills?
I don't even know why I bother picking up the evade, I'm not even gonna lie. It's just the Mozam does 51 damage in one shot.
I should have went for the arsenal. I didn't want to go for it because I didn't want a shotgun.
Attention.
Yeah, I went for it and I got the Eva 8, but I just couldn't do anything with it.
Attention. There is a new kill.
Got a pop-up here. Select fire. Let's go this way.
Warning. New movement in progress. Introducing your champion. I'm the jump master. Focus, fight, win. An intelligent fighter would land there. Follow me to victory.
Just 2 squads. Oh yeah.
Three squads. We're trying to land on the light arsenal. Okay.
Where? They landed there too. Bro, are you serious right now?
One knocked. Knocked 2. Wow. Just like that, man. You're just like that.
They're coming. Get your arms up.
That is just awesome. I love that.
The next ring. Shields are depleted. Recharging. I have chosen an upgrade. We have significant cells to be caught. One pitiful
Get over here.
even killing. This fight isn't over. Get up.
Oh my gosh. I just watched this man 1v3 a full plat squad with nothing but a P20. You can grab my banner at some point with the rest. There we go. Teammates grabbed it.
The 1v20.
The 1v20, bro. Exactly, bro.
Oh yeah, the freaking net slides.
Are you playing with back paddles right now too?
I always play back paddles.
Okay, I just didn't know.
If I don't use back paddles, I usually have my crouch binded to my right stick.
Yeah, that's what I use.
Or that's what I do. That's what I do when my friend comes over, or when I go over to my friend's house.
Yeah, that's what I have right now. I'm not gonna lie. I like it. I just like the way it feels.
I like having my crouch and jumping up behind them, so I don't have to worry about movement.
I just have jump and then crouches on my stick. I don't know. It just worked. I could spam crouch while I shot.
Yeah, that's a good actually. So that's good, especially if you don't have back buttons.
I do. I have 4 back buttons, in fact.
Yeah, it's a good one if you don't have back buttons.
Yeah.
Put down the sticks. I know a lot of people do that actually.
As you can see, I just queued on accident. I moved to mirage, so.
Dude, your Q saved me. I thought you did that on purpose.
What? Oh, what? You mean off spawn?
Yeah.
No, I was just talking about right then when I accidentally did it. No, off spawn I meant to queue.
Oh, okay. Alright. I thought you were talking about that.
No, off spawn I definitely meant to give you the queue. Well, actually, I did it for me, not for you. It worked out all the same.
Hey, moving.
It's nice to have heirlooms. I'm not gonna lie.
Target spotted far off.
Oh, bro, he somehow knows I'm right there.
Throwing frag.
Oh, almost cracked bang. Knock on. Bro. One, or cracked. Half, right here. Half health. Trying to hit me.
Enemy down. Fire. The entire squad falls. This fight isn't
So
over.
tired of being thinned, bro. I'm so tired of it.
I tried saving you.
They are so greedy for 1 KP, bro. Just 1 KP. They need to chill. Not even.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was like,
loot my box. you have 5 KP, bro. I'm doing nothing in this game, bro. Holy, just being abused right now.
well, it's because, well, I think the reason why is because people are playing alt. Like there was a lot of teams playing altar, so in case like they would take the portal, like it's best to like finish them.
I know, but you were shooting at the guy. Why is he not shooting at you?
He didn't even see me.
Oh, I knock one, you're shooting at him, and we get him 1 HP, and he's trying to finish me, and he doesn't even try to like shield swap, bro.
Strange man. Ooh, there's a evac.
The one thing I'm sad they got taken from my death box is my sight. I don't have a sight now.
I'm not gonna fly over her. I don't think so. Oh, they are.
Please don't die. Yeah, I am.
And fatal.
I was looting a little bit.
In front of me. Oh, I'm backing up.
An enemy landed near me. Their final mistake.
Newcastle on use crack. Lifeline almost cracked. Last guy.
No! Screw you, man.
He had 193 damage. I was not helping, but neither was he.
No. I could have won the.
I know. I could have. If I just don't take as much damage as I do on the cross.
They have a triple healer, bro. Like
yeah, they were just triple res legends, bro.
Man, they're playing like that. Gosh, I didn't realize how short Charlie is.
Like as in
The moist critical.
Right, mom.
He looks so much taller on his streams. I think it's the long hair. Or hey, his head is like so disproportionate, like not proportional.
This is your champion.
I don't know if you know you're playing Newcastle.
Yeah, I know.
This is good. This is good. Let's
I wanted to play Newcastle. I want a legend where I can like cover myself. So like when I take chows, I don't have to. They're not missing as many shots. They're actually hitting a few shots, so I have to be able to like maneuver. And having my Q is something I always do when I get into this like mid rank where they're unpredictable. I'll just Q my feet and fight from there. That was a long-winded
I'm like my
response
energy.
for. That was a long-winded response for. I low-key hit a crazy 180 there. Double RE, bro.
Enemy far. Don't let them slip away.
Where are they?
Like a rat in a trap.
Right there.
Spotted. Reloading. Cut down an enemy. First blood has been taken.
I'm knocking one on me.
God, bro.
They got him.
Go right. Coming.
I leveled up. I should select an upgrade now.
I backed up.
Shields are depleted.
Yeah, I got. I'm gonna push up a little bit though. There.
I'm low on energy.
They're getting wrapped. No, they're not. They're not. They're full 3 mid now. I'm queuing up.
Got a crack one. They're all low. Oh, there's a team behind us. That's why. Bro, you need to get out. Just leave, man.
Oh, I need them to quit trying to finish me. I'm not getting their kill.
No, just leave, bro.
Oh, don't look at me like that. We were just playing around.
Just leave, please.
I mean, I'm not even their kill, and I'm getting like they're just like only fit trying to.
No way. Just
that
one.
Guy's 1 HP. Holy. Hold up, I'm kind of trolling a little bit right now. I think we're kind of trolling. I don't know what it is.
I'm still not used to the delay.
Yeah, I'm not used to it either. I'm not used to controller.
Follow me. I will cut a path.
We're not soldiers. We're a team.
This is your champion.
Together, we have this. It's a battle.
We just got one. Oh, two's landing here. Hang on, the bins. Only 2 of them. Right here. I'm coming over to you. Go on. I'm climbing up.
1 HP, 1 HP. Literally 1.
Which skill? Enemy killed.
Teammates right. It's a solo.
Yeah.
Target close. Binding me. The entire squad.
Just have to do it.
Welcome to the dark side, man. Welcome to the dark side of teabagging death boxes.
Seconds to cross a great distance.
Evo harvesters are now available.
Oh, I guess you'll res him. Alright.
No, it's okay. Not good.
But isn't that like my whole job?
It is, but if I have to do it, I have to do it.
I can't believe that Ash actually thought that she was going to be able to come over on 1v3. She almost did too.
I'm not gonna lie, she almost won that. I almost lost that.
I'm not gonna lie, I was a bit nervous there when I saw.
That was a bronze. She's definitely not bronze.
I'm looking for an R3. Found it. Bro, let's go. Just so happy Falcons won, man. And now Falcons are gonna win Pro League, and then they're gonna win all 3 lands this year. They're gonna be the undisputed super team they were always supposed to be, and Hal's gonna get to play. Wraith now.
What would you think if they dropped Zero and made Hal the IGL and then just bring someone else?
Zero would go over to SR, and I'd be an SR fan.
Oh yeah, I forgot he said he would join Coin Zainu.
Yeah, bro, Coin Zainu would take him over MT any day, bro. You're dropping a non-fighting IGL for an IGL who legit led Pro League the whole time.
I actually like iron sights on a lot of the guns.
Aim assist, bro.
This feel nice.
Say when he'd play, just like Sweet used to say when he played controller, it's iron sights or nothing, baby.
Oh, people died here. Oh, that one was most recent over there. Heh, screw you. I die first. Ooh. Rezzing, I think.
It's not the Moby sound, that is a care pack dropping. That is 100% the Moby sound. Okay.
And we should have went on the other side. Oh shoot, they're inside here.
I'm going the other way.
Oh, they went.
Enemy on me.
In here on me, in here on me, in here on me.
Yeah, I'm on. Come on. I'm batting. One more. It's one more.
It's two.
No, teammate knocked one. Or I got the.
It's
One more.
It's not one. It is two.
Okay, now it was one.
This fight isn't over.
I was 1v1 in this guy for
No,
3 minutes.
I saw someone knock.
It's one. Yeah, it's the full 3.
No, I thought you knocked someone.
I did, but I knocked their teammate. That's why I was like, it's still too much.
Cause I finished the Mirage.
Yeah, but there was a fuse still. Fuse rev. Oh dang, you're not kill leader anymore. If you were before. Close one.
Cut down an enemy. Another enemy falls.
No. Oh, I just bled out, dude. I thought you lost, bro. Holy.
Gosh, she almost got me too.
8 kills, bro. 8 kills.
Okay, now I got
This man's
mine.
a dog. This man's a dog. This guy's built like
Worst
that.
spot to be in.
Or do either of you have a Moby?
I'm gonna look for one. I know I don't.
There's no way one.
Nope. Don't see one here. Nope. Wait, I need some. Blankets.
No, I'm gonna have to sit here.
One top cascades. Go up from there. Oh. Alright, I'm just dumb.
What?
Wait. What did he craft? Oh, he crafted a battery. Oh my gosh. Alright. Ah, that's okay. It's all good. I ain't mad.
Oh no.
You can still go back. You can still go back to your stuff.
Yeah, we're good. I don't need my stuff that bad, man.
Castle has returned to the battlefield. Shield battery here.
Teammates low-key pampering me. I feel like a
I
princess
know,
right
right?
now, bro. Just pinging all this loot for me, bro. Pampers. Just getting pampered.
Ask him for his Bigfoot.
Bro, can I get all your attachments on your light guns and stuff? Appreciate it.
Care package.
Optics here. Close range.
Oh, now I found a Moby.
Yeah, bro. Come on.
You're welcome. I got you, bruh. It's for the next. It's for the next time you go down.
I know. Alright. I'm low-key chilling now. I got the attachments I needed. All I know is Falcons are champions of the world right now.
Alright, come on, bro. You gotta be a champion here, too. Champion on console.
Oh, low-key? Low-key?
Open this up.
You wanna go for a red bin over this stuff?
Yeah, we can go for it.
Just thinking. You know, mythic bin and all.
Probably after this, I'm probably gonna go eat. Haven't eaten since lunchtime.
I also have not eaten. I will probably also eat. And I will probably just watch YouTube or Twitch until I have to get off and go to sleep.
I'm probably gonna still be playing.
Yeah, I'll probably hop on too whenever you can hop on. Probably just be a DM me. I'll probably just be sitting there watching something.
Restocking complete.
Keeping you safe.
Opening mythic bin.
Heads up. Making an adjustment to my movement.
We're close to the ring. We have 1 minute.
I am now PK R9.
Oh, that's the ultimate controller control loadout.
What What do you mean defend? Let's fight.
I think there's a guy up there. They were shooting at somebody here.
I say you just have AKG, like.
Oh.
Yeah, fighting over here. Just go push this. Oh, I am not going there. We're going this way.
Yeah, team will follow us.
If he doesn't, we'll 2v3.
Right there.
I just. Guy on use one.
Bro, I have no visual on. I'm backing up.
No.
Teammate's trying to snipe.
I'm lucky Russell.
Is it just one? It's just one. It's just 2 teams.
You got dash me. You got dash me.
I can't. That's healing.
Drop Moby right on you. It's a solo, and I knocked the other 2. Just drop Moby right where you are. I need my loot. Otherwise, I'm gonna spawn with 1v20. Bro, he was 1 HP. I thought my respawn timer would reset. Yeah, yep. Dude behind the big rock.
There's 2 big rocks here.
Okay. The guy with the ash on it would be the big rock I'm talking about. I have to go for this PK. Like, I have no gun. Play a little slow, play a little slow.
Uh-oh. I still got the fort.
Right. Coming.
I have a Phoenix. I already used my port.
I'm not worried.
Try to pull me back. Yeah.
One on the ash. Bro, I'm dying instantly, bro. Someone's... Look, Drake. I got Finn. Bro. No.
Too many teams going after.
Squad mate fell. Avenge them.
I have item over on my box, too. You can crack me.
Prepare for what's
Bro.
ahead.
Eventually, we're gonna have to res.
I have the banner.
Like,
We must correct their failure.
holy smokes.
Wait. I know what he's saying.
Yeah, I don't either.
These bombs only caught them.
Loki might be able to just res on the top of that roof. Me. If nobody's up there because the bins aren't open. Bro. 10 kills, not the kill leader. That means someone else in this lobby's cooking harder than you. Bro, the graphics still just look too good, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna keep it 100% honest. The graphics still just look too good. How many reses, how many respawns is this, like 4 or 5?
I have no idea.
Talk about tanking the KD then. That's what I'm just gonna say. Talk about tanking the KD. I need all the loot.
Okay. Oh. Hey. I was gonna say I was gonna grab his box, but it's way inside over there.
I need
There's a box right here.
Death box here.
There's a lot of light. I think there's a double P20.
1 minute. We have time to strategize.
There is, and that was big.
Yeah, those guys are just sitting up there. We have circle though. We have circle.
Death box here.
Do I go for the craft?
There's some boxes here too. You probably shouldn't.
Okay, good.
The enemy stands before us.
On that side.
Yep. I'm not taking out. Don't die.
There's two there. Oh, I'm trying to get on the roof. There's no way.
Follow me.
We have 10 seconds. Move with purpose.
Yeah. Hold up. Just take the Zep. It's gonna tick zone, but I got 4 syringes for it.
I was trying to avoid that. Bro. Freaking gosh, man.
You did a zone?
Not yet. I was trying to get up to you, and then I jumped down on the second floor. I tried to go back up, and then try and get inside.
Alright, I got an all blue.
I think it's a duo and then a trio up top. They're still gonna sit up there.
Is it still in zone?
I think so.
Might be just the end. It nades.
Yeah, I got 4. Our 2 nades, 1 arc star.
Your guy right here, solo. We should probably drop. I'm gonna drop and peek around this way, okay?
That's all you.
I don't. He's not here. He's back.
Try and back up.
Push up on him. They split us.
I'm gonna burn nade. Get back up. Alright. Get inside, get inside.
We have 10 seconds. Move with
Rest.
Okay.
Probably just gonna push up, guy with the PK. I'm walking to the front door.
I'm watching. I'm trying to peek this.
Let me get the last kill. Let me get the last kill. Come on.
He's broken.
Let's
Nice.
go. 2 kills. I had like 8 or 9 assists though, so.
Oh.
What's he saying?
He's saying the N-word.
Oh. Huh?
I can tell he was
Hey,
pissed. I can tell he was pissed
Yeah,
when he died.
Probably, because we didn't res him. Bro, let's go. Plat 3. Let's go.
I'm like, oh wait. No!
You're so close to Plat 3. I'm in Plat 3. You're so close to Plat 3. I went back to lobby.
Me too. Okay. I'm like 4 points away.
Yeah.
Alright man, I'll see you in a bit.
See you in a bit.
Alright chat, I'm gonna take a food break and then come back. Get some more ranked in. Hopefully get some more RP. And yeah. I'll be back in 20 minutes, 30 minutes.
Good. I was watching Falcons win back with their comms. Do I hear free lobby? Yeah, I know. It's because I'm on my brother's headset, you know. Because my good headset with the nice mic doesn't work on my Xbox.
Fortunately for you, you are not my target today.
I'm gonna have to check. There's this one guy who I play with on console who's never hit diamond, and I know he wants to. I think we can carry him to it.
Introducing your champion. Your death will come with speed and precision.
He was. I didn't check because I was busy listening to Zero's beautiful comms. That would be a crazy video title though. Zero's #1 Glazer makes Pro League. How about that? Oh yeah, Ari, King of Mozam.
Not so fast, caught like a rat in a trap. The enemy is moving in.
Alright, double Mozam's already low-key. One dead. I can't do anything right now.
I ain't letting you die. Not till we've won. Rings near end, won't close the thing. Recharging shields. My position is weakened. I must heal. Heal, heal, heal.
Ready to push?
Moving that way. My ammunition
It's a
is
full 3-man up there. Full 3-man.
Target spotted. Far. Bring down. And you had an opportunity to impress me. What a waste.
That one's done. I've upgraded. Let's put it to the test. Care package coming down. Care package over there. The banner is mine.
Just a shield swap, that's all I took. You playing soundboards at me? Oh, do I keep running close ammo on that? Low key. There's nothing. Enemy prowler, bro. Enemy prowler, low key. Kinda trash, but you know. Bro, this is my kill and teammates looting the box, bro. Yeah, teammate. Come on.
I'm out of light ammo.
Light ammo here. You can't escape.
An excellent selection.
Got you.
I can make use of that.
Rolling that way. Fight an enemy over there.
1v1 against that Ash. Both of us were having a mid off. I like got him to 1 with my R9. Just every Mosam shot, reloaded my R9 in his face, and then just shot him.
Right here. Oh yes. I'm all about the Aroha.
I was born in the shadows.
Cracked on, or almost cracked on actually. There's in the second. Yeah. Cracked, lifeline. Or just take the port back. Red. I know.
The next ring is far. Do not get caught outside of it.
I need a second P20. I know. I have 1v20 now.
Replicator incoming.
Open fire. Yamatara. Reloaded.
Find you. Throwing frag. Frag out.
No, I can't get out. I get snared. I was gonna say, I was expecting those guys to just insta-die like they do on PC. Bro, I was not... Yeah. If I would have just hit one more shot on that Ash when she dashed out, would have knocked her, got the 50 HP bonus.
I need help.
Shotgun bolt here. Level 3. Fortunately for you, you are not my target today. Only if you want to win.
Today will be one of those experiences you'll sit back and say, oh yeah, I remember that.
Introducing your champion.
Remember this face. It's coming for ya.
I'm the jump master. Path to victory begins
We could
with
land
me.
here.
Show no
We're
mercy.
gonna live stream this. Look at this move.
Relocating.
Bad guy over
You'll
there.
find me there.
All team now. I'll let you know, with the whole like comp team thing, you know, with Yumi and what's his name? Yeah, he was talking about. Can you hear me? Alright, just want to make sure.
Hugor
The
Core.
comp team, I'm teammate is just, I don't even know what his name means. I don't even try to
Oh,
decide
you're
the
talking
comp
about
first names.
Velocity.
Uh-huh, yeah, Velocity. Wow. I'm leaving, like, I'm going out of town in June, so I'm probably not gonna be, like, the best option, or not gonna be able to, like, commit yet. Down to play a ton of rank, though, and rank, but, like, actually playing comp might be a little much, still.
Oh yeah, I got you.
I'm down to compete in BLGS stuff.
I don't know. I just asked him if he was still like looking for people, and then yeah, you have to ask him because I think he's the one trying to, or but because I don't know anyone else who could like fill in the third place.
Well, I have.
He has. I know he has like some people like in his previous
Well, I have
squad
actual,
for
like,
PS
I have
for
diamond.
PSQ. So
Yeah, I have diamond players and stuff. I could like get him. I could get him somewhere.
my God, I can never find batteries. All the batteries are taken. No, they're stolen from me.
I'm crafting.
Looting an R9 from up here.
Me and teammate are like inside the wall.
I
bet that care package has some sweet gear for us.
Care package over there.
Backpack here. Level 3.
I get this Evo.
I leveled up. I should select an upgrade now. I have sharpened my skills.
Oh, team. On me.
Solo. 1v3.
Oh, actually duo.
Come on, man. 1v3.
Oh, yeah.
I want to see TD90DT kill 3 people on the kill feed.
The enemy is in striking range.
Frag out.
I've wrecked.
I'm on my way. Phase off if you need to. I'm right here.
Grenade. Void jumping.
Oh, they're charge chasing.
Oh, I'm so dead.
Hostile right here.
Bang pushing up, bang pushing up, bang pushing up. On me. Newcastle jumping in on you. Newcastle was, Newcastle west.
Reloading.
Bang is healing right here.
Cut down an enemy.
Newcastle. Okay, yeah, last one. Just full health.
Recharging shield.
Pushing you.
No, bro. Alright.
What's teammate doing?
I don't know. No, I could have won the.
No.
Finishing me. It's me just craft us.
Pathetic.
Try and die. I should have ported out when I had a chance. Yeah, he's gonna craft us.
Bro, just got one me. Just lost to golds, bro. Holy.
I should have poured it out on the roof.
This is legitimately the only issue with console players, man. Like console thirds for us here. It's just like, if they're just with us, we win the fights for free.
Well, I mean, you didn't really ping at all when you told me.
They were until I knew they were.
Because teammate wasn't aware. So
yeah.
if you pinged like with that there was an enemy near you, then you would have been more aware.
I agree. I was just.
That's why I was pinging earlier. That's why I was pinging earlier. So that he would know what's going on.
I was just being a petty princess, okay?
Are you trying to hold all the kills to yourself?
Wow.
I have sharpened my skills.
So Ron, my best game today did happen with a gold prowler, so I'm gonna run it back.
Replicator dropping.
I like how the mirage shoots the box or shoots the flyer, but doesn't look at the box.
He probably doesn't need loot. He's probably doing it for one of us who thinks needs loot.
I don't like doing that. Causes too much attention.
What, shooting flyers?
Yeah. I never like doing that. I will not ever shoot one.
The only time I'll do it is in comp for Evo, because they won't ape you for no reason in comp.
Yeah.
The karambit is just so clean.
The majority of the players in ALGS were using karambit.
1 minute. We have
Yeah,
time
some of
to
them.
strategize.
Some of them are using Legends Specific. We should go kill that team. That's probably the team that we just fought in wall. Raid them.
Yeah.
I want my revenge. I want my get back. Want me to just port us in? Ported.
We have 30 seconds. Prepare.
Dude right in front of us.
I don't know where they are. Oh. Got one?
People, I think it is. Oh, it is it, bro. Dog I thought it was gonna be. I thought it was gonna be the guy who I was talking about, bro. Who could like play with us? I thought it was gonna be him. Because he's playing Vantage. He's the only guy on console I know plays Vantage. Bro.
Is he a Vantage man?
Yeah. Oh yeah. He literally only plays Vantage. Part of the reason why I don't play with him as much is because he plays so much Vantage. And it's just such a useless character, and he's like a passive Vantage too, so he gets a knock at a Vantage and he doesn't push in, he pushes away.
I feel you on that. I had a friend going on Vantage, and I was like, bro, I don't know. It's gonna work. I didn't say anything, because I don't want to, like, you know, I mean, I don't want to, like, tell people, hey, you should play this character. Like, I want them to play, like, the characters they want to play.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
I mean, it's like, but and at the same time, it's not like comp or anything. So
yeah, that's kind of where I was like, but I was also, you know, always trying to improve and get better. So kind of like my thing.
ooh, a
Back
bunch
up.
of right here.
Don't let them slip away.
And that's just playing console, just being a trash can, low plat. Like, dude, hitting plat 3 for me would be like such a big deal when I used to play on console. Be like, oh my gosh, I almost, like, Ethan almost hit plat 2 one time. Dude, hitting plat was a big achievement. We thought we were like the bee's knees when we hit plat.
I had that same feeling too. It might be down there. I don't see any knocks on the over there.
Enemy in the distance.
I had to wait.
The enemy
Here?
is here. Replicator
Running.
incoming. Target acquired here.
He's not with us.
Should be free kills if they walk out.
Enemy there.
Boom. Next ring is on your map.
We're close. Not so
Yeah, purple.
caught like a rat in a trap.
Oh.
Frag out. Frag out.
Open the door. Open the door.
Frag out.
Arcstar out.
56. Cracked one.
Recharging.
Don't kill him. We just sit here. Just a head glitch on me. Go hold the other one.
I have no nades.
I know. Eventually Zone's gonna kill him. Just hold the head glitch. Hold the head glitch. There's a head glitch right here.
I know. Got him.
Pushing in.
Taking it.
Pushing through.
Where's the other guy?
We'll pop the Phoenix guy, because we have to make it through. We have to make it through a choke.
Okay, I was wondering. I'm like, wait, bro, where's my kill? He's probably inside the building or something behind us. Never mind.
Bro, I'm one.
You're good. Finisher! Shot for the other squad. I'm focusing on this squad. I'm focusing on this squad over here.
We're close to the ring.
I knocked someone here. Got two.
Dude on roof almost cracked. If you wanna just portal up.
I'm pushing these guys.
Oh shoot, shoot.
Alright, never mind, I'm backing up.
They're there. There's not really much backing up you can do. Oh, one. Bang one. Rest.
I got a bat first,
Teammate rest. Let teammate rest.
Yeah, he's not gonna res. I'm porting out.
I just keep okay. What's important?
I'm watching. They ported to you guys, or they tried porting to where we were. I'm low on energy and ammo.
How much
energy and light? I have 74, but I'm low on energy. 24.
62. Just 62. Just always.
Wait, they're back here though. They're back here.
Okay. Yep. Let's push them.
I don't know what teammate's doing.
Show urgency in your pings. Always.
They're on route still.
Yeah, I know.
That location interests
Decoy.
me. These bonds aren't equal. Target there. Reloading.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots.
Oh, teammate's dead.
I think there's a team right here. Try and back up towards me. But they don't know I'm here. There's another team. Hold on. Play for your life.
Look at them.
Up there.
I know, but like, look for me. I'm one. Pushing this way.
I'm boarding.
Take your port. They're probably gonna take your port.
Nice.
Oh, no.
If you drop down, I can probably try and res you.
I know.
I'm like low on ammo.
Bro, I'm gonna have ammo for you if you can just res me over here. It's a resable spot.
Wait, hold on.
Res.
I know, hold on.
This fight isn't over. Get up.
Drop off the bat.
Okay, nice run for you.
I just dropped 48 light.
Thank you. They're down here. They don't know we're here.
Yep.
You can just put. Okay. If you could port us inside one of the buildings or something. Oh, they're not even here anymore. Oh shoot! Just go. Just go. Play live. I got 2 of them. They're getting ape. It's the last 3 squads. I'm gonna try and get 2. Oh, okay. Never mind. I can't. There's a rampart on top of the roof.
Yeah, I know.
There's a solo down here if you want to get 2nd place. Okay. Yeah, they're resing. Play life. Play life.
Yeah, I know.
They're fighting. There's 2 down here. She took jump pad. There's an octane as well. Ah, good shot.
And should just gone for my
2nd place.
Should just gone for my fin.
Enemy on me.
Oh. The stupid alternator sucks compared to the Arna. I probably got like 1 or 2 more games in me. Trying to fix my sleep schedule a little bit. Staying up till 2, 3 in the morning. It's not working out very well.
Every time my friend wants to play Marvel Rivals, it's like at like 12 a.m. or like 1 o'clock.
Sheesh.
He doesn't get home until like 10 o'clock and stuff. And he's like, "Hey man, you want to play?" I'm like, sure, yeah."
Anyone got a like?
If I pull it out, I'm gonna pull it out. Best intro animation in the game. Changed my mind.
The Wraith one.
Nah, it's my Pathfinder. It's not even close.
It's the Wraith one.
Bro, the music,
the Void,
though.
the Void Wraith.
Yeah, but the music though. The music is too clean.
No, you know who the best is? Loba.
Oh. Want to go like Mel?
Let's land here.
Wherever you want to go.
I don't know, man. I'm not that guy. I'm not the jump master.
Oh.
Land there.
I thought you were. I thought you were implying that you were jump master.
No, I was not implying. I was implying.
Since you're the IGL, so yeah.
Yeah, I know. I'm the IGL, bro. Just like Zero. I think the stream title worked though. Zero's #1 Glazer, you know. Watches land finals. I think that worked.
How's the Serenity?
Right here. All right.
I was like.
And we got one squad.
I almost bought a controller a couple days ago. One squad on you. I'm landing light.
Teammate banded me.
He's coming with me.
We're not here.
You may listen to the IGL. Oh, are you dead?
No, they're shooting a different squad. You think I'm dead, but I'm not. They're shooting someone else. There's another squad here somehow.
Bro, I have a Qatar. Low-key, the Qatar looks unbelievable on console graphics.
Well, your graphics aren't really on low, so.
Attention.
Yeah, I know.
Evo harvesters are online.
Okay, I played 1440p Ultra though on my PC. Oh, the graphics. Something to like ooh and ah. I'm pushing this guy.
Marking that too.
Arcstar out.
It's mine.
coming up with you.
One. Not so fast.
I didn't one clip him. Don't live. Bro, guy on me.
Reloading.
Come down.
He's gonna be just trying to fit. Bro, I thought we were dropping something.
He's just somehow better than I am. Finish him, bro! What the heck? Oh my gosh! Oh my god! I got outplayed by 123 altar. Nah, bro, just run.
Clearly does not know how to shoot. Dude, this is, I'm saying this, this is a 40-year-old dad sitting in his living room right now, I guarantee it. He's playing Fuse. He has literally no idea how to shoot.
Oi, mate, I'd like a little drink.
Bro. Dude, and now we're slow healing. There were 6 shield swaps on the ground. Oh my gosh, bro. I guess I can't expect everyone to be a degenerate, but like... And he's gonna, dude, just stick the res. I'm gonna be 100% honest here, you're not 1v3. Stick the res.
What are you telling him that?
No.
Teammate, you can just res us here.
Oh. Traded his fun. Because
It's an Ash squad.
They Ash TP'd.
Yeah. Oh, I only saw one ticket.
Oh, I'm still up here.
Well done. Your skills have proven useful.
One. Literally one.
Bro, I'm actually the worst player ever.
Thank you, play for the rest.
I know, hold on.
Second floor. Pushing up.
Nope. I'm leaving.
There's another team.
Wait, maybe tell me if you can hear how many there are.
You're 2 right now. But it's also Apex audio. I see a lifeline for sure. Lifeline pinned me. Well, hey, made it out alive.
My ammunition
I'm like low on ammo too.
I cannot let my cash run dry.
You're always low on ammo.
So I burned through it all because of how many shots I miss. Alright, it's all good.
Death box there.
Put that over there.
My ammunition is nearly spent. I cannot let my cash run dry.
Want me to res you here?
Yeah, you should. Just get us back.
Oh, I have no heals. I just realized.
Just stick the res, bro.
I secured the banner. They get a second chance.
Alright, I'm going in circle. Or out of, or into ring.
100%. 100%, my boy.
The ring is far. Time to move.
We will gladly sacrifice you for me.
That's a great option. Oh, they're coming. They're here. They don't know I'm here. Right in front of me.
You know I'm here.
Alright, I'm going down the stairs. Frick. Wait. Oh. Yeah, just go around.
Loop check. Loop check.
No way, they're here.
Oh, they're here.
Is that a different squad or same squad?
That's a pred. That's a pred. I'm done. I'm done. I'm exhausted. I have watched.
That was the same squad. They literally went around.
I've legit watched.
No, they altered the queued on the other side.
Yeah.
Alright, no wonder.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy.
Alright, man.
I'm like, I've watched, I think, like 36 hours of Apex in the last couple days. My brain's fried.
That's a lot of Apex. At least you're not Nice Wig.
Well, you know. Just gonna say this. Nice Wig's getting paid a lot to do what he was doing. I was doing it for free. I watched pretty much all the time Nice Wig. I think I missed like 3. I think I missed 1 set. Nice Wig's getting that nice little bag, if you know what I'm saying.
He's
50K.
He's the GOAT.
3-minute ads every half hour. I know. He's just getting
the GOAT.
Raking in the ad money, bro. See ya.
Yeah. Yeah, heated chat. We're gonna continue playing. Getting pretty hot. Yeah, let's see what we do here.
Follow me. I will cut a path to perfection.
There's a romantic waiting for us. Come for revenge. Beautiful women.
Introducing your champion.
Mission maneuver to that area.
Ideal.
Here goes nothing.
Where the heck are we going? Oh my gosh.
Bold move. And fatal. This will bind them.
Reloading.
Recharging. What a pitiful squad. Even killing them was dull. Repairing damages.
Next ring's not close, people. Charging on my shield.
Enemy in the distance.
One sec. Heal me up.
Ring's closing in 1. We're not very close.
Evil harvesters are now available.
with only 45 seconds. Time to go supersonic.
Enemy here. My ammunition is nearly spent. I cannot let my cash run dry. Enemy killed. Reloading.
Kill leader.
An upgrade has been selected. The ring is coming. No problem. Reposition now.
Another movie.
Enemy trident there.
Reloading.
Enemy far off.
You're welcome. Heard that. Void jumping.
Enemy there.
Got my ultimate ready. Reloading. Sure we're not alone here.
Enemy's shield. Reloading.
Quadrant.
Taking fire.
No! Oh my gosh.
You succeeded.
I'm dumb.
only in disappointing me.
I am so dumb. Nice. I'm the worst player in console Apex.
One sec. Got the banner. Let's bring him home.
I took a moment to sharpen my blade.
Kill leader. I can have it. My sights are set higher. I say we move there.
Probably should have kept the gun.
We're spread out a lot. Watch your paths on the map. Got a feeling someone's been here.
Bro, I feel so slow.
Agreed. The enemy is moving in. Never mind.
We should maneuver to that area.
Agreed.
Should have got that Phoenix.
Goes up. I hear an enemy out there somewhere. Tally on bandit out there. Cracked a bogey shield. Reloading.
Repairing damages.
enemies in the area. Contact with target. Reload. Enemy shield broken.
Ideal.
Reloading.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Making contact with enemy. Next ring spawn.
Time to bind you.
Reloading. Taking a hostile's reload. Shot at. Broken enemy shield.
They're ready.
Down another.
Reloading.
Reloading. That was the last one. Nice work. Looks like I'm the kill leader this time.
Mobile respawn beacon here. 1 sec. Healing up.
Oh my gosh. Anything right now.
Patching myself up.
Where's the... Someone switch it out.
Let's go over there.
Ring closes in a minute. It's pretty far.
I should do. We're doing it.
Seconds and ring far. Fire up those afterburners and move.
Survey beacon over there.
Ultimate's ready. Who wants to fly? Let's check that quadrant.
Wait for teammate. Because she has a ultimate.
Burn is good. Make sure seat backs, tray tables, and automatic weapons are in their full upright positions. Incoming care package. Pro tip, don't try grabbing something moving at that trajectory. Care package over there. Care package over there. Okay, cool. I hear enemy activity that way.
Enemy at that location.
I think there's enemies in the area.
Firing. Arc star.
Bogey in sight.
Enemy over there.
Bogey's hurt.
Arc star out.
Reloading.
These ties bind. Caught like a rat in a trap.
Reloading.
Contact with hostile.
Throwing frag. Frag out.
Throwing arc star.
Opening fire.
Attention.
Loot
bins have been restocked.
Another replicator coming in.
Reloading. Bogey's dead. Cannon come from 60 and the ring's close by.
Hostile right here.
Oh my god.
Contact with target.
Yes.
45 seconds. Ring's close.
Non-teammate's dead.
Need to recharge my shields. Patching myself up.
Target there. These bonds aren't easily caught with no way out. Sending an arc star. Eliminate the enemy. Reload. Enemy down.
One sec. Healing up. Need to recharge my shields.
I'm here, so let's get you a do-over, huh?
Healing up. Eyes are open now. One sec. Healing up. Another squad attacking us. Healing. Recharging my shields.
This will bind them. Come on, heal, heal, heal. Charging on my shield.
I think there's enemies in the area.
45 seconds and a nearby.
Care package over there. Okay, let's fight here.
These bonds aren't easily broken. Focus. Do not let them best you again.
Oh, good.
Shields are depleted. Charging. Move this way.
Patching myself up.
I'm crafting. Enemy in the distance.
Taking fire. Charging on my shield. One sec. Healing up.
Found target spotted far off. One squad remains. Now you prove your worth. We aren't all in the ring. Do not allow that to
Taking fire. Recharging shield.
We're close to the ring. We have 1 minute.
Can't wait for them.
Sure, I think
They have a
someone's targeting me. Making contact with enemy. They spotted me. I'm taking shots. Raised a grenade. Got another man off the right side.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Jeez.
You are the Apex champions.
Oh my gosh. Who wrote that lobby?
This is your champion.
Oh, but you were so close, darling. Get ready, moving up.
Targeting that spot. We're already in the next ring. Now we wait. First blood. Let us begin.
Attention.
That was all that remains of a pitiful squad.
You have an aptitude for combat. Extended heavy mag here. Level 2.
Taking that.
Like a rat in a trap. I shattered an enemy's shield. Yes. Time to buy. Caught. Target here. Down an enemy. Reload. Enemy killed. I have chosen an upgrade. The enemy is moving. Enemy dead. Recharging shields. One less enemy.
We execute the last foe in that squad.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
That was an enemy.
We should move here.
Ideal.
Extra supplies here. Firepower is key.
enemy far. Don't let them slip away. I can make use of that. Target acquired. There.
Splendid idea.
Okay. Hostile close.
Releasing an arc star.
Okay. That was a bad idea.
Focus. Do not let them best you again.
Last man's got your back.
Good to
Oh.
know work isn't dead.
Shields are depleted. Recharging. I have sharpened my skills.
Almost threw that. Because my port. And with the clutch up. Where are these guys? Oh, someone's here.
Listen up, the ring be closing in 1 minute.
Enemy in the distance.
Indubitably.
This will bind them. Reloading. Throwing frag. We have 45 seconds to cross a great distance.
Hostile spotted.
Targeting that spot. Target close.
Fear not, companion. Bring us near.
Bound by my hand. Caught prison their way out. Sending an arc star. One less enemy.
Good job.
Eliminate the enemy. Target here.
Hear that? There's a care package coming down.
I've been downed.
I'm actually really bad.
I need shields. One less enemy.
Hey, you didn't see that.
Shields are depleted. Recharging. Recharging shield.
Recharging my
Bonds are easily broken. Enemy on me. Grenade.
Contact with hostile. Just giving my shields a recharge.
Enemy close.
Restock.
I divide you. Enemy shield cracked. Cut down an enemy. Enemy shield cracked. Shattered an enemy's shield. Another enemy. I shattered an enemy's shield. That was all that remained of a pitiful squad.
Alright, I'm taking all the bats, man. I don't care. I'm like, no bats. Give me my 78 ammo.
replenishing my shields. Inside the next ring. Good lord, I might make professionals out of it.
Standing by for care package. Enemy in the distance.
Smart bullets, our
In a trap. Enemy shield cracked.
We executed the last foe in that squad. Extra supplies in this bin.
Enemy there. Sending an arc star. Reloading. Replicator drop. Tearing through the data.
Shot at. Recharging my shields.
Shields are depleted.
Rings the air. We've got 40
Target there. We have 30 seconds. Prepare. Coming to retrieve you. The enemy is moving. This fight isn't over. Get up.
Recharging my
10 seconds until the ring closes. Let's regroup here. Cut down an enemy. Reloading. Recharging shield. Moving here. This fight isn't over. Get up.
Just give me my shields.
These times, I have caught them.
Alright. I threw really hard. I threw really hard.
Looks like someone didn't understand the gravity of the situation. Enemy here. Care package over there.
The one person who doesn't die, or the one person I don't knock, is the Horizon. Oh my god. Oh, sorry, the one person I don't knock is the Newcastle.
Another test train. Good. We don't want to get rusty.
This is your champion. There's a thin line between life and death. Find me there.
Destroy them with decorum. We should move there, companions.
No, wait, they're going to the back as well.
Enemy at that location. Eliminate the enemy. I'm out of energy ammo.
Our foe's weapon overheated.
Cut down an enemy. Your mind should be as sharp as your blade. It's clear you lack both. Repairing damages. Replicator far off. It could be of use.
The ring isn't far, and we've 1 minute to make the trip. Splendid.
Our target is here.
Harvesters are now available.
45 seconds. The ring's pretty close.
Recharging my shield.
They will be shattered in his shield. Reload. Cut down an enemy. I've got it. 30 seconds before the ring closes. Use it well. Target spotted. Far.
Supply. Surging.
I've elevated my skills. Fire. I've been dead. Caught. Like I shattered an enemy shield. Enemy down. Reloading.
War beneath the earth. Ah, we've a kill leader amongst us. Fair play to you.
We're outside the ring, but the fun happens inside. Lazy man.
Shields are depleted. Recharging. My ammunition is nearly spent. I cannot let my cash run dry.
Extra supplies here. Let's fill your pockets, companions.
Delivering care package.
Optics here. Mid-range.
Care package incoming. Is I have?
A useful tool.
I'm knackered. Need a moment to heal.
The champion has been eliminated.
Champion fell. Oh, let's be the best tool.
Not gonna lie, it's kind of hard to not dash, like, for the second time. I want my double dash now.
Target spotted. Far off. Shooting. Reloading.
Bruh.
Shields recharging.
Reloading.
Smart bullet firing. Reloading.
Enemy at that location.
Companions, we've an Evo harvester here.
Yes. Not so fast. Time to bind.
Broken enemy
I have chosen an upgrade. We're already in the next ring. Now, we wait.
Replicator being delivered.
Yes.
A replicator.
Time to bind you.
I'm done.
Eliminate the enemy. Reloading.
Smart bullets hunting groups. Nicely done, companion. It's our plan to be easily hit. Smart bullet deployed. Smart bullet found its mark.
Reloading. Target killed.
Agreed. These bonds aren't easy. The entire squad squad falls. Come on, get up. Don't let her get me killed.
We're in the next ring, but positioning is only half the battle.
I need a backpack.
Oh, I haven't found a backpack.
Replenishing my shields.
Bro, find me a backpack, please.
Care package incoming.
Oh my gosh, man. I feel like I'm naked. Fresh squad stuff?
Target acquired. There. Ideal.
Enemy there.
Ideal. Enemy far off. Target acquired here. Like a rat in a trap. Reloading. Shields are depleted. Recharging. Repairing damages.
Another squad strikes. Act swiftly. Reloading.
Reloading.
Smart bullet away.
Caught with no way out.
Complete.
Half the squad's left.
Recharging my shields.
Replicator like a rat in a trap. Releasing an arc. 1 minute. We have time to strategize.
Rings close. We've got 45 on the clock. Supply.
Not so fast. Time to bind you.
Smart bullet away.
Another taken down. We routed that squad.
Come on, Tomato.
This fight isn't over. Target close.
An enemy's here. Companions, we're not far from the ring.
Cut down an enemy. Time to bind you. Under fire. An enemy's shield. Enemy killed.
Oh yeah.
Shields are depleted. Recharging. Target here. Move this way.
Need a moment.
Care package over there. Got an enemy over here.
Enemy killed.
Pressing kill. Aptitude. Blast, I'm down.
Over here. Ready now, fall back.
Another squad is on us.
Bro, what are you doing? Why aren't you healing? Bro, why aren't you healing? Like, he literally did not even try to heal. I guarantee you he had so many heals and chose not to do that. He literally chose not to heal. So stupid.
Zipline over there.
Bro, you should have healed. Did not even try to heal.
Or is it the bag? You know, whatever the case, we're winning.
You shall promise. I hope you can deliver.
Who gets a win if your heart's in the right place?
This is your champion.
If you ask me, you weren't half bad. That means you were half good. You know, if you ask me, you weren't half bad. Wait, hey, that means you were half good. This might be a good place to land, but what do I know?
Let's play a game of cat and mouse.
Follow the leader. That's me. Or Dylan, whatever, as long as we win.
Attention. First blood.
The battle happens quick. Be ready.
I don't think there's any teams nearby.
We're inside the next ring. Superior positioning.
Attention. Evo harvesters are online. Attention. There is a new kill leader.
New kill leader. Go on, watch that.
Wait. I have crafting to do. We're inside the next ring. Superior positioning. Deathbox there.
Heavy mag here. Level 3.
package incoming.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 2. Flatline here.
Level 2.
A useful tool. Located some extra supplies.
Nothing up my sleeve and whoosh, extra supply. Extended sniper mag here. Level 3.
I leveled up. I should select an upgrade now. I've elevated my skills.
Wait up, I'm crafted.
The enemy is here. Field cracked.
Bam. Enemy positions marked on your map.
Arc started. Reloading. Caught like a rat in a trap. Target depleted. Recharging.
Completed my shields are recharged.
We routed that squad. Hardly a challenge.
Nav left, be brave.
No. No.
Backpack here. Level 3.
An
Okay.
excellent selection.
She stole it, but she gave it back. I'm the worst looter right now.
Just a script. 1 second.
Thanks, mate. Appreciate that. Unlucky for them.
Death box there.
They got another me. Damn, he's good looking.
Death box there.
Pay attention. Some of them.
Positions marked on your map.
Attention.
Enemy far off.
Replicator here, falling down.
Enemy over there.
Enemy at that location. Caught like a rat in a trap. Airstrike.
Bus guys.
I have caught them.
1 minute until close.
Enemy far off. Taking fire. Enemy down. Releasing an arc star. The ring is shield. Time to bind you.
Using the decoy escape. Alright, just relax. I got everything under control.
I'm under fire. Well done. We crushed. The shields are depleted. Recharging. An upgrade has been selected.
Shield battery, here.
Tick-tock, 10 seconds. At least the ring's close.
An excellent selection. We'll be caught outside the ring if we don't move. Standing by for care package.
Prefer 3 times. I like the 3 times.
Care package over there.
It's clear and I can see who I'm shooting at, and has a good good line of good lines for me to like follow as I'm shooting.
Optics here. Mid standard stock here. Extended light mag here. Level 3.
Enemy far off. These ties bind. Reloading.
Care package over there.
Opening fire. Reloading. Finding me. Shields are depleted.
Shot fired.
This will bind them.
Attention. Weapons have been installed.
Yeah, sending out a decoy. Hey, Doc, come on back. We're down to 50% left. That's
And I drop.
Replicator on its way down. Just giving my shields a recharge.
Bam.
These ties bind.
Rings just up ahead.
Reloading.
No one's revenging or whatever. Tick-tock, 10 seconds. I think the ring's close.
Here. Snipers, optics here. Mid-range. Just giving my
Tower. We'll be caught outside the ring if we don't move. The enemy is in striking range. put you in a bind.
Relax. I got everything under control.
Enemy on me. A second squad. Adjust your strategy.
Listen up, I'm getting shot at. Hostile right here.
We routed that squad. Hardly.
No, I'm not the decoy.
45 seconds, rings just.
30 seconds. Rings close.
Target there.
Enemy over there. Target over there.
This will bind them.
Firing.
Seconds, the rings just.
Bam! There goes the
Target
boom.
spotted.
Only 2 bad guy squads left.
Stay ready.
Package over there.
These ties bind. Enemy shield.
Remark. Airstrike coming in.
Frag out. Throwing frag.
Decoy. Wait, no, not the
I'm under fire. Shields are depleted. Recharging. No. Enemy shield cracked. An enemy. Another taken down.
Rings nearby. 1 minute, 10 seconds. Recharge the light.
Pitiful. Allowing themselves to be caught. Enemy shield cracked.
Using the decoy escape. Sending out my decoy.
Sending an arc star.
Frag out. Pay attention. Not far from the range. You got 30 seconds left.
I will assist you.
Relax. I got everything under control.
Let's put you in a bind.
Sending out another me. Damn, he's good. Got it. Give him my shield to recharge.
Reloading. Down to the Reloading. Pitiful. Allowing themselves. Moving in. Tearing away. You succeeded only in disappointing me.
Try it. We're out of ammo. We're all starting to run out of ammo. Just a tether. What I need. That's all I needed, a tether.
This is your champion. I'm the jump master. Focus. Fight. Win.
Hey, we got a Gibby.
That is an ideal landing place. Show no mercy. Target spotted far off.
Heard that.
Enemy far. Target landed near me. Bold move. Unfatal.
Target landed close by. Gate glass. Big shot. I'm down.
Hey, I'm getting shot.
Over here.
I'm down, brother. Don't be much in front of us. Let's move that way.
Let's push them pitiful, allowing themselves to be caught. Out. Finding me. Cut down an enemy. Shields are depleted. Recharging. In the next room. Cut down an enemy. Recharging shields. I've elevated my skills. Evo harvesters are now available.
Frick you, man. Oh, he had the P20s.
Let's go here.
Well done, old chap.
Taking bodies now
Upgrade.
Something is whispering in your ear, distracting you. Silence it.
I got this thing in the box. Or is it bag? You know, whatever the case, we're winning.
Introducing your champion. I am the jump master.
I should have done that.
I'll break your heart,
Oh,
and
never mind.
then I'll break everything else.
Show no mercy.
Oh my god. Nice. Okay. At least someone landed here. I'm trying to figure out how to like actually hear them, but I don't know how.
Enemy here. My ammunition is depleted. I must secure more. Death box there.
We're already inside the ring? Damn. I could use a good run.
Yeah, now we're talking. Let's do this.
Enemy here.
Evo harvesters are now available.
These bonds aren't easily broken. Enemy killed.
Whoa, they just died. Guess that was the last one. Extended light mag here. Level 3.
I have sharpened my skills.
Optics here. Close range.
Gotta hop up here. Going to the generator.
Repairing damages. We're inside the next ring. Superior positioning.
Attention.
The champion has proved unworthy of the. Let's put you in a bind.
Pick up the new kill leader. Cocky.
Survey beacon there.
Attention.
We can check out the
Pretty cool.
care package over there. Let's get on that. Sergeant Shields. Come on.
Got extra supplies here. No need to thank me. Optics here. Standard stock here. Level 3.
A useful tool. Shield battery here.
Washa! Extra backpack here. Level 2. Optics here. Close range.
Thank you.
Enemy at that location.
Loud and clear.
acquired. There.
Enemy spotted. They look small. Enemy shield cracked. Bam! There goes a boozle. Something like that. Reloading.
Target spotted. Far. Reloading.
Taking fire. Yo, grab an enemy shield. Haha, nailed him. Reloading.
Not so fast. Time to bind you.
Charging shields.
Enemy at that location. Enemy at distance. Connected. Reloading. Enemy there.
Spotted one. Take that back.
Reload.
Fire. Spotted one. Did I said that? Reloading.
Reloading. Target here. Cut down an enemy. Beginning ring countdown. Do not get caught outside.
I took care of it, don't worry.
Recharging.
Check out that replicator. And they're hitting me.
Down.
Everything under control. I think that was the whole squad. Last guy just kind of dropped. Relax. I got everything under control. Give him my shield to recharge.
Yeah, never run in where there's a shotgun.
Getting health back. Charging up my shields.
Yeah, never chat, just forget about it, yeah. Just delete it from the stream, you know, forget about it, guys. You know, you guys didn't see anything. Did not see anything whatsoever. You got lucky with those shots. You got very lucky with those shots.
We have 45 seconds to cross a great distance.
What is there?
Boom. Next ring location on your
The
map.
enemy is here. Not so fast. Time to bind you.
Down that one. Reloading.
A new kill leader. We have our target. Second squad, adjust your strategy.
Heads up. Got one here.
Shields are depleted. Recharging. The ring is coming. Reposition now.
Reloading. Yo, cracked an enemy shield. Reloading.
Reloading.
Faking him out with a decoy.
Care
package over there.
Probably just.
Let's go over there.
All good.
Half of the squads have been appropriately eliminated. Excellent. I am at max level. I have chosen an upgrade. A new kill leader. We have our target.
Attention. Loot bins have been restocked.
Ideal.
Attention. Delivery.
Replicator incoming.
Taking him out with a decoy. Shake a leg. We've only got a minute. And the ring's right there.
Our target is here. Enemy shield cracked. We have 30 seconds. Prepare.
Sending out another mission.
Target there.
Target spotted. Charging on my shield. Faster, faster, faster! Target's right in front of me. Heads up. A baddie landed by me. Man to the war zone. Not enough decoy. Tower. Going this way.
It's just a loss.
Lucky.
Care package over here. Already inside the ring. Send in a decoy. Wait, how do I know I'm not the decoy?
If you guys haven't, make sure you drop a like on the stream. Trying to hit 10 likes on the stream before we end it. I don't know. Should I try and like make it to diamond before I end it? It's 11. It's currently 11 o'clock for me, like at night. And I wouldn't mind like staying up. So.
Something is whispering in your ear as if distracting you. What is that? Silence it.
Introducing your champion.
By the time you see me coming, I'll be going, and you'll be gone.
Watch out! Here I come, brothers!
Let us begin. Land there.
Three down and locked. Let's land over there.
Better run and hide.
I once shot someone just for not giving me a. I do love a good hot nut. Awesome. I do love a good hot nut.
Exceptional.
I do love a good hot.
Extra supplies. You would do well to use them.
Safe to touch down. We're already in the next range.
First blood. Let the chaos begin.
Enemy falling. One less enemy.
Damn good kill. They're not getting back up again.
Releasing an arc star. Like a rat in a trap. I have leveled up. Now, to hone. Reloading. Cut down an enemy. I have sharpened my skills. Enemy at that location.
Nice kill. They never saw it coming.
Enemy in the distance. Time to bind you. We're spread out. You're too easy to pick off. Target spotted. Far.
Gonna fall back step.
Care package being delivered.
These ties bind. Care package incoming.
Under fire. Active burning over here.
Looks like we lost one. Oh well.
Finding them. Enemy shield cracked. Cut down an enemy. Recharging shields. Shattered an enemy's shield.
The frick are you doing, man? Ugh. Just playing by myself. Nice. Do you have another ult?
And then back in the game. Got bandit at my side. Enemy target.
Just run and res us. I hope you heard that. Bro, please run away. Please. Just go back to command center. Thank you. Appreciate it. Bro, I don't know what my teammates are doing. They're just like sitting in the back. They're not even pushing with me. They just sat up top the entire time. Just give them 2 free KP. You got a man? Like a true FPS player, looking around.
Replicator incoming. Death box there. Target spotted. Far. They will be bound. Right here. I'm under fire. Recharging shields.
60 seconds to ring close. Hey, who invited a third party? Charging on my shields. 45 to go. Fortunately, radar shows the ring's close.
Eliminate the enemy.
1 sec.
I have reached the maximum level. Acceptable. I have.
Enemy shield cracked. Fire gun here, quick.
Not so fast. Time to bind you.
Hold up. Healing.
The entire squad falls. Half of the squads have been removed. That void nexus, use it now. Taking fire.
1 sec. Healing up.
Recharge. Never mind. That void nexus, use it now. Using a void nexus. Recharging shields. Wait, I have crafting to do.
Hear that? Think there's an enemy this way.
The enemy stands before us.
Attention. Loot bins have been restocked. Attention. Delivering replicator.
Replicator in. This will bind them.
Bandit this way.
Enemy here.
Flatline here.
Target acquired here.
Range close. Still have a minute to mess around.
Finding them. The enemy is in striking range.
Havoc here.
30 seconds before the ring closes. Use it well.
Ring closing in 10. It's close.
Moving that way.
My void nexus is small.
Found by my hand. Caught with no way out.
My fault.
Brush it off. You lost this one.
That's a full team right there. What is he doing, man? Guys, just go to a crafter. Try to like craft me, please. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, there's no way these guys are in plot 2. Like, bro, there's no way these guys are in plot 2. You can try and craft my banner from the other side.
45 seconds. The ring's pretty close.
Bro, you guys can't grab my banner. What are you guys on about?
Stop flying. Close.
Activating void method. One sec.
An enemy there. Enemy out there.
There's no way these guys are in plat, bro. Oh my gosh. Let's see if teammates can clutch up. I don't know if they have a. I don't think they have a Moby.
Taking fire. Recharging shields. One sec. Using my Phoenix kit.
Chat. I'm in pain right now. Outside of this game, I'm in so much pain right now. Oh my gosh. I don't think I have Mobies. Will they understand what I'm saying?
Bogey over there. Bogey over there.
10 seconds to reload. Firing.
Bogey there.
Reloading. We're outside the ring, but the fun happens
Padlock
inside.
abandoned.
Playing teammate, getting healthy.
Watching that sector.
Spotted an enemy there.
Later, champ. Got a visual on a bogey right here.
Package over there.
Bruh.
Padlock abandoned.
The ring's pretty close.
Dude. It's 2 for 2. 1v1, 1v1, 1v1. Oh my gosh. I envy them for trying. I envy them for trying. Chat, we're not ending it until we hit master, or not masters. Bro, that'll be a freaking crazy grind. No, we're not we're not ending until we hit diamond. We're gonna hit diamond tonight. It's 11:30 for me, at night, and I think we can do it. I'm throwing.
Today is not gonna be easy.
We'll win this thing together. Semper Fire dies through weakness.
This is your champion.
I'm the jump master. Follow my lead. I'm going there. You would be wise to follow.
Yeah, that's my luck.
Moving that way. An enemy landed near me. Their final mistake.
Found some extra supplies here. Gotta stock up. Stop someone out there. Stay focused. Keep led. Hands up. You follow them now, alright? Give it in the chimney. Incoming frag. Give my shield.
Enemy down. Caught like a rat in a trap.
Attention.
Another squad is on us.
Got him.
Another notch on the belt. Reloading. Shields are depleted. Recharging. A new kill leader. Enemy far off. Frag out. Enemy at that location. Enemy killed.
Nice work.
Just giving my shields a recharge.
Agreed. I shattered an enemy's shield. Reach. Smoke out. Reloading.
Got him.
Moving that way. Cutting the phase tear. Not so fast. What a pitiful squad. Even killing them was dull.
Nice work. Just giving my shields a recharge.
I need health. Enemy close.
Nah, probably doesn't have yours. Thank you. Appreciate it. That was an enemy. Alright, one got away, unfortunately. Just want to cascades, but other than that, that's it. Or if they might try to be cheeky and go over here. I feel like they would do that.
Got an extended sniper mag here, level 3.
That location interests me. Enemy at that location.
Check out that area.
Bound by my hand. Got them.
Chat, what do you normally choose for Ash? Dual dash or dual ult? Controller loading at its finest. A nice little ult. Where they put their ult.
I'm going there. You would be wise to follow. Death box there.
Touching down.
Evac tower. Extra supplies. You would do well to use them.
Thank you.
Optics here. Close range. That location interests me.
Roger.
Meet me here.
Hey, drop, shock, and rock!
Enemy far off. One minute. We have ground to cover. Enemy shield reloading. One less enemy. Let's reload here. Prepare to give us I shattered an enemy's shield. Cut down an enemy.
Hold tight. I got your back.
Fire. Reloading. The enemy is moving in. The ring is coming. Reposition. Now.
Take Doc. He'll fix you up.
Enemy in the distance. Evac tower.
Care package coming down.
Far off.
Roger. Heads up, dropping the plane. Tango spotted. Oscar Mike. Spotted.
Enemy far.
Attention.
Shields are depleted. Not so fast.
Just a scrape. 1 second. Give my shield a recharge.
Recharging. My ultimate is ready.
Rings nearby. 1 minute till close.
Enemy on me. The phase tear. Use it. Reloading.
Hostile, right here.
Cut down. Eliminate the enemy.
Got your back.
Bound by my hand.
We're inside progress. Got the position. Recharging my shield. Give me a sec. Looks like a care package is coming. Big things in that. Just giving my shield a recharge. Contact on my marker.
With no way. Releasing an arc star.
Got company out there.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Target close.
Tango near me.
What the frick? Where are these spiders coming from?
Heal, heal, heal.
Ultimate's good to go.
Replicator incoming.
Dude, those spiders.
The ring is near. 45 seconds remain. acquired. There. Reloading. Cut down an enemy.
Double timing it.
Enemy close.
Spotted. Double timing it.
Reloading. Reloading. That was all that remained. Taking fire.
I'll get my mark. Firing for effect.
Move this way.
Giving him the ship.
Let's put you in a bind. Reloading. Target here. Thermite out. Arcstar out. I'm under fire. Shield is
Giving my shields a recharge.
Let's regroup here.
Over my dash.
Enemy spot.
Adjust your strategy. Move this way.
Can you bang out them on the right?
Target here. Enemy shield cracked. Bound by my hand. Enemy at that location. Moving here. Reloading. Recharging shields. Target close. Ultimate's not on deck yet. These ties bind.
Got company out there. Contact.
Reloading. Reloading. 45 seconds remaining. They will be bound.
Reloading.
Give me a sec. Recharging shields. Reloading. 30 seconds before the ring closes. Use it well.
Target
Time to bind you. Caught like a rat. Opening fire. Reloading. Pitiful, allowing themselves to be caught.
I'm down.
Enemy close.
Lifeline, got your back. Job's coming to you.
Can you put your lifeline drone in front of us?
The enemy is moving in. ready for a light show.
I wish they understood what I was talking about. I should have said ultimate instead of drone. Oh, I almost dropped 4K. If I didn't switch out my other gun for the Nemesis, I would have actually did it. Alright. Arsenal's maps and HUD icons. Determines when the minimap, full map, icon show. I would prefer that. Thank you. We'll have it off. Just because why not? If you guys are enjoying, make sure you drop a like on the YouTube stream. And make sure you go follow my Twitch stream. I would appreciate that. I was doing a watch party earlier. Watching ALGS. Falcons won. Congratulations to them. I was hoping that, or I was kind of really rooting that 100 Thieves would come out on top, but that's okay. They made 4th. I'm okay with that.
Good day to take out some fools and be back in time for dinner. Got pork chops tonight. Love pork chops. Just no one remember the old respect your elders.
Are you paying attention? Good.
This is your champion.
Your death will come with speed and precision. That is the skill of a pilot. I'm the jump master. Stand by for free fall. You'll be well positioned there. Mirage. Targeting that spot. We're already in the next ring. Now, we wait.
Attention. First blood.
First blood has been taken.
Extended light mag here. Level 2.
Attention. Evo harvesters are online.
Well, we're good to go.
Almost picked that up. Alright, boys.
Death box there.
Hold out there.
Heard that.
Good.
Barrel stabilizer here. Level 3.
That location interests me.
Splendid idea.
Caught like a rat in a trap.
Alright, frag out.
Reloading. Enemy down. Another taken down. I have leveled up. Now, your skill to hone. Reloading.
Last guy just kind of, dropped.
Standing by for care package.
One sec, healing up. Expanded supply bin right here. Care package over there.
Chat, you didn't see that. Please.
Magic, what I was doing. Check your map, and you're welcome. I got your present. The next ring location. Check your map.
I'm crafting. Enemy in the distance.
Send it an enemy there. Damn it, he's
Perfection. Shields are depleted. Recharging. Perfect hit.
Taking him out with a decoy. Shot at. Recharging shields.
What?
And bam goes the boozle. Ah. Oh boy.
Taking fire.
Recharging shields.
Recharging shields.
My hits are good.
These ties bind.
Give him my shield to recharge. Shredded that being shot at. The nerve. Reloading. Third shots fired and they're hitting me.
My ammunition is depleted. I must secure more.
Faking him out with a decoy. Spawn bullet deployed.
Reloading. I'm out of heavy ammo.
Broken enemy shield. I think this place needs a little more me. I'm healing.
My ammunition is depleted. I must secure more.
Get to bamboozling.
Attention.
Let's go over there.
Kill leader.
New kill leader.
Caught like a rat in a trap.
Spotted one.
Thermite. Second squad, adjust your strategy.
Nice.
Shields up. Enemy close. I am low on ammo. I must find a new.
Shot fired, and they're hitting me. Enemy shield cracked. Bad news, I'm down.
These bonds aren't easily broken. Releasing an arc star. Enemy shield cracked. Cut down an enemy.
Recharging my shield.
Taking damage. Another taken down. Shields are depleted. Recharging.
By the gods, I'm down.
45 seconds and a nearby ring. We strategized effectively. "30 seconds before the ring. Enemy on me. Seconds until the ring closes. Move. I've secured the banner. They get a second chance.
No. Whoa, my game lagged a little bit.
My ammunition is nearly spent. I cannot let my cash run dry. Moving here. Follow me. Shield cell here. My ammunition is nearly spent. I cannot let my cash run dry.
I start my story again. Here I come, Mirage to the rescue. After being rescued. Aw, you shouldn't have.
Closed door here.
I think you should always I would do the same for you.
Light ammo here. Moving here. Follow me. Half the squad's removed. The field has been cleared and the true test begins.
The new kill leader. Absolutely disgusting effort.
Or dying there.
Loot bin restocking complete.
Be aware. The replicators incoming. Anyone hungry? Killed one of those death box here. 1 minute until close. Rings nearby.
I'm going there. You would be wise to follow. 45 seconds and a nearby ring. We strategize.
Send in a decoy. Wait, how do I know I'm not the decoy?
Pay attention. There is a sealed bin there.
Indubitably. Bamboozles for the fools. That was better in my mind.
Sure no one's ratting.
The ring is near closing in 10 seconds. Thanks.
even a Kraber?
Extended light mag here. Much level 3.
An upgrade has been.
Care package incoming. Does your generation usually require this level of... We've an enemy there.
Yes. Not so fast. Time to reloading. We routed that squad. Hardly a challenge.
At last. Kill that reminds me of my Thunderdome.
Chat, don't say I'm the worst shot ever, please. Even though I am.
They will be bound. Reloading.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. We wiped the squad.
Round 4.
Going there.
Beginning ring countdown.
Only 2 enemies. 1 sec. Going up.
New kill leader. Surely you can take the title from them.
Delivering replicator.
Be aware, a replicator's incoming. Bam to the woozle. Sending out a decoy.
Perfect hit. Reloading.
Heads up, got one here. Firing. Enemy shield cracked. Reloading. Throwing an oxstar. Shots fired, and they're hitting me. Giving a frag the full toss. Shot it. Rude. Go bamboozle. Replenishing my shield. Using the decoy escape.
Down an enemy.
Ha! Bamboozle for the foozle.
Bound by my hand.
Enemy shield cracked. Down. Shot it.
Recharging shields.
Recharging my shield. Reloading. Who can get here?
Agreed.
Healing. What wound did ever heal but by degrees?
The ring is coming.
Firing on our foes.
Agreed. Grenade incoming. Sending out the star.
Tube zone clock.
Bound by my hand.
Recharge.
You are the Apex champions.
I'll turn off anonymous mode. Gotta let everyone know who's in the lobby. Wait, I'm curious. Did I complete a battle pass yet? I'm not done the battle pass. Ooh. I need one more level. I need one more star. I need one more star, man. gotta ban so many people on Twitch.
The body corrodes, but a polished mind breathes.
This is your champion.
This little viper's got her mom's fangs.
Don't run and hide.
We'll be well positioned there.
Let's move there.
I shattered an enemy's shield. Opening fire. Reloading. We're close to the ring. We have 1 minute. Tuck it down. Fire.
Attention.
Bombs on the ring is near. 45 seconds remain. An upgrade has been selected. Throwing frag. Recharging shields. We have 30 seconds. Sending an arc star. We'll bind them. Seconds enemy shield cracked. What a pitiful squad. Even killing them.
It's box one on the other side.
Supplies here. Use them to your advantage.
Option for 10 hours. Oh my gosh. Chat. I didn't realize I was playing for 10 hours. My gosh.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Care package incoming. An excellent selection.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 2.
Don't have enough batteries. Gotta get more. Oh yeah, I need more too. Yeah. I will gladly take that off your hands. Miss. Appreciate it. Give me 99. No, it should be good. You know what I mean, chat? Got my nades ready. Chat, just for information, I was literally at gold 2 Now I'm almost D4. I was only kidding when I said, "Oh, we're gonna grind through D4."
Death box there. That location interests me.
Bro, where's my 99?
Target acquired. There.
Chat, I can't hear what they're saying. I'm on the PS5. It's coming out of my controller, but my headset's not connected to my controller.
The enemy is here.
Setting up a fallback. Ready a fallback.
Bonds are easily broken. Reloading.
Setting a gateway. Placing a gate.
Frag out.
Getting healthy. I'm done. Recharging my shields.
Enemy there.
Hostile spotted.
Perfection. I'm going there. You would be wise to follow.
We should use it.
I'm under fire. Using vortex. Recharging shields.
I was like, where'd they go? Oh, that's where they went. Thank you. It should be shoot me mouse. I don't know what that means. Give me my dash.
Beginning ring countdown.
2020 here. Next ring is far. 5D la ya. Check your map. Replicator coming down. Spot a target in the distance.
Nobody's there.
Let's move there. Wow, so kind. Thanks. White, far ring. We have 1 minute.
Shotgun bolt here.
White, enemy over there. Roger that,
Shooting. This will bind them. Reloading. I have chosen an upgrade. Good. Reloading. 30 seconds before the ring. Shields are depleted. Recharging.
I am the lifeline.
These bonds aren't easily broken. I'm under fire. Shields are depleted. Recharging. The ring is coming. Recharging shields. Not so fast. Time to bind you. Targeting that spot. Shield recharging.
Shields recharging.
Heal.
Attention. Loot bins have been restocked.
Shield battery here. Shield battery here.
I'm going there. You would be wise to follow. That location interests me. Enemy far. Don't let them slip away.
White care package over there.
Target acquired. There.
Ring closing in 10.
Reloading. Taking fire. Shields are depleted. Eliminate the enemy. Focus. Do not let them best you again.
Enemies fire again. I've been down. Target revive.
I've been snared. Cut down an enemy. Pitiful. Allowing themselves to be caught. Recharging shields. Reloading. Reloading. That was all that remained of a pitiful squad.
Replicator on its way down.
Enemy on me. Not so fast. Time to bind you. 1 minute. We have... Our target is here.
I'm hurt. Got to use a phoenix. Doc, you're coming with me.
Frag out. We routed that squad. Hardly a challenge. 45 seconds and a nearby ring. We strategized effectively.
Don't worry, I got the squad next time.
Come on, heal, heal, heal. We have 30 seconds. Prepare.
I don't know what he's saying.
Until the ring closes. Use it. Repair damages. I have the banner. We must correct their failure. Repair the damages.
Round 5. Beginning ring countdown.
Think anybody will see me?
Perfect.
If I try to...
I'm inside the next ring.
Funniest thing ever.
We'll be well positioned here. Time to bind you. Shields are depleted. Recharging. Our squad mate fell. Avenge them.
In progress.
We're already in the next ring. Now we wait.
This is a winning game. We're gonna hit diamond. If we win this game, we hit diamond.
We have 30 seconds. Prepare.
Rings around the corner. Here's this.
ring is closing. It ends now.
No! Yeah, we didn't hit diamond yet. Alright, one more. Got a diamond. At least we completed the battle pass. Yes! Okay. I completed the battle pass. Finally. Bro, they made the battle pass way too hard. I don't know if that's just me. I think that's just me. Oh. I was gonna use my mouse on my game. I play on PC. Alright, there we go. I didn't complete the other two, or the other ones. Cause it's stupid. 2 battle passes. Okay, wait. How long did it take me to get from... Rookie 4 to diamond? 7:30.
No breath to steady, no heart to calm. Perfection.
30. 5. Eight. 14? I think.
Introducing your champion.
Cherish the lesson you are about to learn, if you survive it.
Wait, 7 plus 6.
Oh, how's the serenity? Head that way, fellas.
6.5 hours, I guess.
Head that way, fellas.
Enemy in the distance. far. Don't let them slip away.
Gotta clown that away.
Attention. First blood. Round 1.
First blood.
Ring countdown.
Let us begin.
Next ring's bit of trot.
Mark my next location.
1 minute and a fall ring. Oh, this will be fun.
There's no way out. Reloading.
Attention. Evo harvesters are online.
Ring's fine, closing in 45. Last one in owes me a 12-pack. Change posse to here. Enemy right here. Rings near with 30 on the clock. More enemy knuckle cluster. More enemy knuckle cluster. Target here.
Arcstar out. These bonds aren't easily broken.
Rings close. 10 seconds. Hold on to your neck.
Throwing frag. Reloading. Enemy down. I've leveled up. Do not let them go. I shattered an enemy's shield. Come on, get up. Don't let her get me killed.
Hold on. Recharging shields.
This fight isn't over. Get up.
Care package. Using meds.
Eliminate the enemy.
Freaking idiots, bro.
Reloading. I must choose. Cut down an enemy.
Reload. Enemy
Oh my gosh.
I've
I have to remember who I'm playing with. Bro, just push them. That's all you need to do.
Optics here. Close range.
Adequate.
Breaking through at the gate. Got some extra supplies for extended light mag here.
A useful tool.
That's my mate.
Breaking through at the gate.
Thank you. Sorry, I just need more than you.
New kill leader. Surely you can take the title from them.
Y'all can drop a like. I would appreciate that. We got 3 likes or 4 likes and 11 viewers, so we could turn that into 12 likes. I would appreciate that.
Got some extra supplies here, pups. Standard stock here. Level 3.
A useful tool.
Backpack here. Level 2.
I have reached the maximum level. Acceptable. I've elevated my skills.
Extended light mag here. Level 2.
Standard stock here. Level 2.
G7 scout here.
Wait, I have.
Bow now to the void next.
Optics here. Mid-range.
Kill that flyer.
New kill leader out there. What a go-getter.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
What do you say we move here?
Perfection.
Attention. Delivering replicator.
Replicator incoming. Get amongst it, fellas. Look at that. Got some extra supply. Optics here. Mid-range. Standard stock here. Level 3. Optics here. Close range.
Death box there.
Champion fell. Aww, and they would have made the best toy.
No enough bats for me. How many there? No.
Are we playing wisely?
We'll be well positioned there.
Here's the gate for any crashes.
Death box
Hell
there.
yeah.
Got our fallback plan in place.
Care package.
Standing by for care package.
Wait, care package over there.
Half the squad's
Bro, no hemlock.
and the rest are dust and waiting.
Trying to nerf me. At least while full shields, I think. Nope. Another one. Oh, yes.
Wow, so kind. Thanks. My beautiful foot nexus is no more. Oh.
Someone passed through there.
Okay, I kind of want to grab her, actually.
I'm going there. You would be wise to follow.
Helmet here. Level 4.
Attention. The kill leader has been eliminated.
Recharging your shield.
Meet me here.
Round 3. Beginning ring countdown.
We're already inside the next one.
Bro. No Kraber. I haven't seen a Kraber all day, honestly. The only Kraber shots I've seen is the one that ALGS. So many batteries, man.
Spotted an enemy.
Perfection.
Enemy.
Yes. We're inside the next ring. Cutting the phase tear. Reloading. Got them. Reloading. The enemy is moving in. I'm down.
Bro, how did you guys not hear them?
Target close. Shields are depleted. Recharging. The enemy is striking.
We put down the last of that squad.
Chat, I need one more point. That's all I need.
45 seconds. The ring's pretty close.
Rings near with 30 on the clock. Let's move. Clown there. Lucky me.
I have line of sight to this spot.
Tossing a thermite.
Enemy right here. Smile alert's coming. Cover your stashes, eh?
10 seconds until the ring closes. Move.
Strongbow over there. Lucky me. Stand back. Knuckle clusters firing. Joker's shooting at me. Bugger. I'm down.
These bonds aren't easily broken. Adjust your strategy.
We should have been looking, guys. I don't know why we're just focusing on those guys. That's how they ape. I just need one more point, please. I don't want to play another game.
1 minute and the ring is close. Perfect.
Bro, I need frickin' one more point, please.
One less enemy.
Alright, I did it. Bye, chat.
I have 30 seconds. Plenty.
Shouldn't have, like that. Damn, bro. I should have arc started instead. That's what I should have done. Nah, that's what you guys get. Yeah, that's what you guys get. See how this goes. I pretty much screwed them up. Wow, they didn't want to die. Alright, chat. Hit diamond. We hit diamond. Tomorrow we're gonna try and hit masters. We are going to hit masters. Ugh. After 14 and a half hours, it's not like that bad. It could be better, or that's like okay. But that's like the time in total that that took me to go from rookie 4 to D4. I haven't grinded like this since probably like season 12. Or season like 17 or something, or 13 or something, so. Shot. Oh. What? Can I not share it? Oh wait, never mind. I can access it on my. Wait, I don't know how to do this. No thank you. Can I not access my photos? Forgot my other username. Oh my gosh, I haven't been in this in a long time. Who's in here? Oh. I'm gonna have to. Alright, chat, I'm gonna head out. Thank you very much for watching. Appreciate it. Don't forget to drop a like. Once again, Falcons won. Congratulations to them. I'll stream tomorrow. Try to hit Masters on console. And if not, that's okay. We'll wait for the next, or we'll head over into the new season. Anyways, take care. Thank you very much. And I'll see you guys later. So.